None that I'm conscious of. Except, of course, happy birthday.
We wish you the very happiest of birthdays.
God bless.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday.
Other people have birthdays. Why are we treating yours like a funeral?
Bones, I don't want to be lectured.
What the hell do you want?
Ooh, it's your birthday and go fuck yourself.
What? Oh, it was directed at me, not directed at you, Chad. Don't worry. So, hey, what's up, everybody? Thanks for coming by this stream. This is it's my birthday. It's my birthday, and I'm 1 year closer to death, as my friend always would put it. So, hey, what's up, everybody? I want to say hello to everyone in the chat first. So we got Amen Fate. Amen. Where's the A women? Amen Fate says happy birthday. Wajid Leakey, happy birthday. Thank you. Ryan Roger Athe, our friend from across the Atlantic. We got a new member of the Nerdporeal Continuum, Dempsey. Thanks for joining, Dempsey. Yeah, hit that join button if you want to become a member. You can use the emojis that way. So Dempsey says like and share the stream. Thanks, Dempsey. And continue. Yeah, same thing. And who else we got? Positive Candor. Happy birthday. Positive. Yeah, stay positive. And if you find negative Candor, well, talk to him. Baron Ormond Tag. Another year older and deeper in debt. Yeah, I paid mine. I paid my stuff off. And we got Godzillionaire. Woo, birthday Poreal stream. Well, today I identify as birthday cake Poreal. Why? I don't know. Because I thought birthday Poreal sounded kind of cringe. So we got Gray here. Happy birthday, mate. I don't have a class first period, so I can catch some of this. Wish I could be there. You know what, Gray? Just the fact that you're here right now is awesome. So, and let's see. We got Careful Rogue with a roll of the drum. Yes, we got that too. And then Lady Balefire just wanted to wish Nerdporeal a very happy birthday. Can't wait. If you haven't subscribed to Lady Balefire, do so right away. And yes, and we got Runner Blaze here. I'll try to join once I get out of work. So we have two new members. We have Zax has become a YouTube member, and I don't even know which level of let's see which level it is. I feel like an asshole for not having my YouTube itself open. Oh, well, look, I'm up against Ryan Kindle too. Nice. Let's see. All right, looking at myself talking. We got a member at the shameless plug level. Thank you, Zax. And we also have Mags. Magitech Mags has joined at the shameless plug. And we got the horse himself. Pips has became a shameless plug as well. Welcome to the Nerdporeal Continuum. You know what that means? That means I have to do a freaking membership stream now. So thanks guys. We got Eastatron. I think he's a robot right here. So we got Eastatron. I can't keep up with the chat. And some guy named Pips says happy birthday as a new member of Nerdporeal Continuum. Zax Nas is here. And he's talking to Easton. Oh, okay. We got Dadman Walking 55 says happy birthday. Thank you, Dadman. You wished me happy birthday on Twitter. I loved your comeback when I insulted everyone else's time zone. Let's see. We got $10 super chat from Prophet of the Dragon. Happy birthday, my streaming brother. Thank you. And Magitex Mags says, happy birthday, Brian. That's my name. Donut Squad repping to shower cream-filled donuts. Thank you so much. And I can't keep up with everybody. Jeez. Guy Poreal. I can't even, that's, yeah. Squeak and Mouse, happiest of birthdays, $10. Thank you. So thank you so much. And shoot off flame portals and shit for Nerdporeal's birthday stream. Okay. Reason why I haven't brought anyone else on is because this is something. There's going to be a moment of seriousness right here. So, today I find out today a bunch of us found out that someone that I grew up in the 90s, Mags, and a bunch of us who grew up in the 90s found out one icon from that era recently took his life. And this is something that is very, very serious. This is something that I was upset when I heard he passed, but I was even more upset when I heard that he took his own life. And it was just like learning about Robin Williams back in 2014. This was like a week after my own father passed away. So if you or anybody you know, or if you feel this, if you feel a certain way where you feel you need to hurt yourself, or you feel you need to harm yourself in order to escape whatever the feeling is that you have, please reach out to somebody. Please reach out to a family member. Please reach out to one of your friends. If you follow me on social media, please reach out to me. If you have no one to reach out to, please call the suicide hotline. Just simply dial 988 and you'll have someone there talking to you right away. Please do not. It's a temporary, it's a permanent solution to a temporary problem, as wiser people have said. Please, I mean, this is something that just doesn't just affect you, affects everybody around you. It's a big deal. So please, you are not alone. We are here. You are not alone. You're around many people. You're around friends. Don't be afraid to reach out to any of us. All right. Let's bring in everybody. So we got, if the link is in the this pin. So if you want to join, come on in. I won't bite. So we got Ryan Roger Athe. What's up, Ryan? This is your first time on Nerdporeal.
Well, it's great to be here. I hope you're doing well. Nerdporeal, that's quite a mouthful. I'll just call you Nerdy for short. It's great to be here, Nerdy, and it's great to see everyone in the chat. Sorry, go ahead. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
Oh,
well, it's great to see everyone in the chat. Happy birthday to this fine man. I'm going to assume he's in his mid-30s. I'm in my early 20s. So, yeah. Hopefully.
You don't look a day over 20. You don't look a day over 20.
Hopefully, more and more people show up and support this great guy on his journey as a creator. So, yeah, it's great to be here.
Yeah. So, Ryan, I was listening to the Rising Star video where you talked about me. I loved how you had a hard time pronouncing Nerdporeal. You're like Nerdporeal, your usual bloopers, which are endearing, which are completely endearing at this point. Every video, it's like we'd be disappointed if you didn't do that. You'd be disappointed if you didn't do that. So,
and it's easier than editing for a couple of hours. So,
oh, you have no idea. I'm actually trying to learn a technique right now for my next video. So, so I was gonna say, Nerdporeal came from, I was just thinking of the word corporeal or incorporeal from the Star Trek encyclopedia. I used to read it. I actually have it right up there.
Ooh.
So I still have it from 1998. So
before I was born.
Same Christmas I got Ocarina of Time, by the way, if you haven't seen my retrospective on that. But I was thinking about that, and I was just thinking I was thinking of Nerdrotic's name, and I was just thinking Nerd Corporeal. I was like, maybe I could do Nerd Corporeal Life Form. And so I came up with a concept in my head of how it would look. So basically just a figure. I thought of Gort the robot from The Day the Earth Stood Still. But just completely pale, just like just the outline of a biped, very simple, and then just put a bunch of symbols of all the franchises I like. So that's kind of what I did. And what I used? I used paint for it. That's why it looks like shit. I have to update that. I have to update this, right? Yeah, right there. And Babylon 5 is where the crotch is. So I got the Orville. You see Mario. You see Samus. Heck, you see the Breaking Bad sign too. So, but yeah, that's where that came from. So. Yeah, I'm just curious how you found me.
Well, I don't have the best of memories, folks. It's like putting Joe Biden's and John Fetterman's mind together. But
not everybody's political views are do not necessarily represent the views of everybody in the panel. Okay, disclaimer right there. So everybody's welcome. So there you go.
You don't set me off, nerdy. Oh, but yeah, I think I discovered you through all the other people that I've discovered over the past year. Oh, well over 200 of you. It has to be close to 300 rising stars now. I've got another 150 to make up there. So it's always good to get to know fellow creators and understand their origin stories and how they got to where they are today. That's why this fine man is going to be on Reality Base sometime in December. Magitech Mags will be on tomorrow at 11 p.m. UK time. It is currently 12:20 in the morning here. Yeah, it's 20 minutes past midnight. But I can be here for a good hour or two to speak to all you fine folks coming and going. It's a shame that quite a few people have died recently. That's why I've been making a good few gone but not forgotten videos. Guess I'll have to make another one for the Power Ranger in Chief, because he's the guy that most when you think of a Power Ranger, you think of that guy. He's nearly 50 years old and he was still in good shape. I really can't understand why he did what he did.
It's just like with Robin Williams. Like you just don't know what they're personally going through, and it's I mean, it's a disease. It's a disease. So that's pretty much all it is. So I had my friend who's a paramedic kind of had to explain that to me, because I had a very different view of it a few years ago. So, but yeah, so I don't want to keep my other panelists waiting. So I want to say hello to. Hey, wait a minute! Why didn't anybody tell me Pips was on the stream? What the hell?
Oh. Is the worst.
The fact that you've been kept repeating that. Why didn't anybody tell me my ass was this big? It's been ingrained in my head now. So I figured, I'll save that little opening for you. So
well, I mean, as a horse, I do have a respectable flank, obviously. But I still would have appreciated people telling me quite that big. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. I do want to also kind of plug the 988 hotline there. I've had some family members over the years, and in my line of work, I've unfortunately had a couple people. So I can say for service members in particular, it is definitely a problem. If you feel like you're struggling and you don't feel like you have anything, anyone or anything that can help you get out, I hope that you do call that number. You reach out to your friends and family. All of them, I know from experience, would want to talk to you. So yeah, I think I'm really glad that you plugged that, Brian. And it's like you said, it's a disease. There's nothing to be ashamed about. It's it's just something that needs to be dealt with and treated, just like high blood pressure or anything else. So we need to get rid of the stigma and the shame, all that other stuff that people may or may not feel with it. There's no reason for it. And all of us and any one of your friends and family would be happy to talk to you. You just sometimes you need to reach out, right? As people, we get in our own lane. We don't always do a great job, but anyway, that's enough of that. Sorry. You got me kind of going on about it.
I'm glad. And thank you for sharing that. Thank you for reiterating. So yeah, absolutely. Yeah, just once again, like if you feel a certain way, please reach out to me. If you follow me, please reach out to me, and then we'll take it from there. So, all right, but right, well, I think that we have
on a more positive note. Happy birthday! Thanks for having me on. Have a glass for you. If you got one.
I haven't poured my drink yet.
Oh, see, damn it! This horse guy always did the worst timing, man.
I'll say this:
he's never on his cue.
Once we get everyone on, then I'm gonna start pouring. I got the drinks ready right here. I even struggled to open the lemon juice. So there you go. All right,
it's gonna be a fun stream, folks, especially with the host being drunk as a skunk.
Yeah, rusty nail.
That's never stopped us on the White Cloaks from doing. I was going to say good streams. I'll leave it to you guys to judge that. It's never stopped us from doing streams.
And I want to welcome my streaming brother from another streaming mother, and it's not Mama Susan.
I think I clicked the wrong
Steve.
link. I'm not supposed to be here, right? Sorry. No, I'm kidding.
You are supposed to. You are
But I
absolutely
do
supposed to be here.
want to say something. So since I got this just like this feeling of greatness all of a sudden, and I realized it's a side effect from joining the Nerdporeal Continuum. When new members join, you get to feel even better about the fact that you yourself are a member, and you're just like, wow, I can't believe what a great decision I made. I know Pips is feeling it right now. He's a glow. He's a light. Mags is probably got the feelings
three
of
times the size.
Right? Yeah, and I'm sure Mags feels like she just creamed 18 donuts at once. I know that's the feeling she's getting right now. Zach's, I have no idea what happened with Zach. Zach's just Zach's is being Canadian. He's probably pumping some iron. And
Dempsey's got the real one.
Dempsey's just jamming out. Like, he's making some inspired tunes right now. He's more inspired than ever. He is creaming inspiration.
Well, also, he pointed out that a hot chick sat in his lap out of nowhere after he joined the Nerdporeal life form.
It's true.
I believe
the things that happen after you join. It's amazing. Flamethrowers start appearing on the screen when you start, and it's just like you start seeing things. It's like you've entered another dimension of consciousness. It's a wondrous thing. You should try it.
A higher level of being. Is that what
a
you're
higher
saying?
level,
The
a higher
Nerdporeal
level
level
of
of being.
consciousness. That's
Oh,
right.
no.
It opens up
It's gonna
another
be on
state.
the internet forever now.
It's like you've opened the Akashic record on Ancient Aliens, and you're just into everything.
Yep.
I've never seen Ancient Aliens, so
my son will get that if he's lurking. So that was for him. So
I feel like I unlocked 4, maybe even 5 more of my chakras.
Your what?
Chakras you didn't even know you had.
Didn't even know I had them.
Everywhere. Yeah,
all those extra chakras.
The
unlocked.
toe chakras all unlocked at once.
Yeah.
It's like whoa! Started floating out of his chair. It's like wow.
I know how you feel, Nerdporeal.
I don't know what those are.
Shock? You don't know what chakras are?
I guess there's benefits that even I'm not even
you
in
haven't
control
watched
of.
The Last
Wow,
Airbender? There's a whole episode where he's opening his chakras.
No,
I have not
true.
seen. I've not seen.
Oh,
Last
dear Lord
Airbender.
in heaven. We got to watch that.
It's a good one.
It is.
I've heard nothing but good things. I just haven't gotten around to it. I still haven't. I only even watched beyond one episode of the Primal yet. So.
Oh, dude, you got to do that too. That's great.
Yeah. So, oh man, look at Ryan. Look at, he's just like.
Hey,
I
Ryan,
now can't see, folks.
We have sunglasses together, and also for Ryan.
I literally can't see any of you. I can't see the chat. I can barely see your faces.
I was just watching Airplane, and remember Robert Stack is wearing the 2 pairs of sunglasses. He's like, he's got the even smaller pair. I was just like, what the hell? I want to see you do that, Pips. I want you to see you do that once.
2 pairs of sunglasses.
Do 2 pairs of sunglasses. So,
I think I might have the means to do that. I just wanted to point out, Ryan and I, we got sunglasses together. I think we have the same microphone. It's great.
I have a Razer Siren Mini.
Another side effect of the
right there.
Continuum.
I can't see it.
I know it's great.
Telepathy.
I keep on lifting it up for you to see, and you can't see it. It's perfect.
Pips is sending out good vibes to Ryan, and he's just sucking. It's just like, I mean, it happens instantly when you join the Continuum.
That is
Things
true.
just change. Your life just changes.
I got a few more people I got to bring in.
Oh, jeez. Okay, sorry.
So apparently, Prophet has some progeny that he wants to. That's
oh no,
right
you don't
here.
have to let them on.
Oh,
he's on camera.
What's up, Easton? Hi.
He's on camera. Oh my god.
He's not only on camera. I can hear my. I think.
I got to get him some headphones or something. Oh my god.
So it's like there's 2 prophets, but one of them is just better looking and smarter looking. And
wait, there are 2 of you.
Well, he knows the mathematical order of operations there too. Right, Easton?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I was trying to quiz Easton on Mario trivia, and he's been kicking my butt. He's been kicking everybody's butt. He knows his stuff, even the old stuff too. Surprise! So, welcome, Easton. All right. So, who else we got? All right, who else we got?
You can kick him out whenever you want. If he gets too adult.
We have a Joker, an artist formerly known as the Anime Guy. What's going on?
I am thou. Thou art I. From the sea of thy soul I come.
I am the one who dwells in the rift between human consciousness and unconsciousness. I am you. You are me. I am always with you, watching over you.
I forget what that's from.
Persona.
I have not played that.
What?
You need to play Persona 3, 4, and 5.
Okay.
Oh.
Now I believe
An
that's
investment.
that's not a turn-based RPG, right? That's just a
It's
one of
a
those
Japanese turn-based RPG, and
I
it's
didn't
also
know they
known
still
as
made those.
it's also known as a Shin Megami Tensei.
That's a
Okay, I
mouthful.
think that's strategy, or that's more of a strategy.
That's more the strategy version of it, but this particular series goes way back into the Wayback Machine, back when you were just a wee Nerdporeal, or in this case, a wee birthday cake Nerdporeal. Speaking of which, happy birthday to you, buddy.
Well, thank you so much. Thank you for
I
being
appreciate
here, Brandon.
I appreciate you letting me come on and switch up my persona, which typically goes from let's see here. It normally goes from this
Mm-hmm.
to this
Mm-hmm.
to this
Mm-hmm.
to this.
Mm-hmm.
And which way is it? Which way? Which way, Doctor? And then, of course, just plain simple Garrick
yeah.
to my latest persona, which is that of the Joker.
Mm-hmm.
Not the Joker everybody knows. This Joker.
No, this is the fun Joker, not the maniacal madman who will stabbity stab you all type Joker.
Wow. That's I'll have to one of these days I'll have to check it out. I'm gonna have to open a Word file and write down everybody's recommendations, because everybody tonight we're gonna be talking about what people are reading, what people are watching, and why I am the terrible person for not reading, watching, or following any of this. So
if I showed you, have I shown you the list of shows that I'm watching just from this season?
you have an anime list that I follow on Annie List, I believe. Isn't
Yes,
that right?
I've actually trimmed it down just a little bit more since the last time, but a good problem to have. I still have 15 shows that I'm watching, and I'm fully still caught up on.
All right. So before we get any further, I want to read some I have a couple of super chats I want to read. So DJ Ryan G for $2 says, "Stay birthporeal." You know, I was considering identifying as birthporeal, but it just made me think of a certain thing in 2015 that involved a future president that a lot of people don't like. So I didn't want to go there. So let's see what else. Let's see. Apparently we have Darius Munchausen and sends a super sticker, and I don't even know what that super sticker is. Where is it? Where is that super
Most
sticker?
likely a popcorn.
It is a slice of pink cake.
Ooh, changed up to a cake.
A slice of
pie?
pink
What
cake.
am I doing? Oh my god!
Yeah, it's
how did I get that confused?
If you truly know how masculine you are, embrace the pink cake. So there you go.
Absolutely, it's delicious. Who wouldn't want to have a nice, beautiful pink velvet cake?
I mean, think of. I wonder if there's any pink cream donuts. You kind of wonder. Mads, find out.
Of course. Come on, they're
earmuffs.
Donuts. They're every color. Yeah,
I'm surprised.
Brandon's on it. He's got it.
Easton, if I bring up donuts, tell me to shut up. Just say shut up. But I want to say thank you to Korean Witch and Resonance for Canadian $5. Congrats on the anniversary. Yeah, the anniversary of my birth. Thank you so much.
How many revolutions does that make for you?
How many revolutions? You guys really want to know?
35.
Well, let's take a guess.
Dude, you're not 19.
No, I'm not 19.
35.
19. Okay, 35. Pips, what do you think?
I'm gonna say 34.
Steve, I think you know exactly. I think you know how old I am, right? You're muted.
Did I go from mute to? Sorry, I always do that when I'm doing two things at once. I will abstain because I'm pretty sure I know. So I'm not even.
Okay, I think you do know. Easton, how old do you think I am?
32.
Be nice. Be nice.
32.
Okay, good. He was nice.
And I forget, Brandon, what did you say?
I know you're younger than me because I am technically I turned 21 for the second time recently. But if I remember correctly, I want to say you have gone around the sun 35 times.
Okay, that's okay. And I got one more person in. I'm sorry to keep you waiting. Mike, how you doing, Mike?
Doing good. Happy
Mike.
birthday, brother.
Thank you. And I think you know how old. I think you know exactly how old I am.
I do, but I'm not going to say.
Yeah, of course. All right. So I'm actually, so I think as I got 34, 35, 32, I'm 38. 38.
Oh.
That's my age. Was born in 84. So same year as
Oh,
that-
you're just a
same year as
you're
that
just a
book.
little younger than my brother. So
Okay.
you I am officially adopting you into the family because you are within my age bracket.
Oh, a real family?
Yeah,
With real
I know.
food?
I'm a real
Big
boy
clothes?
now. A real boy.
Okay, that's okay. I'm not going to Pinocchio territory. That's just freaky. Pinocchio is the weird story to me that even a Disney movie gives me the heebie-jeebies every time. So,
Yes.
oh, so, Mike, you just got on. How you doing? So, how was
I'm
Pop
doing
Talk
well.
today? What's going on? I know you. Did you guys cover Jason David Frank at all?
Yes, that's what I opened it with. I mean, you get that news, and here I was going, no, it can't be true. So I'm going through and trying to verify that it actually happened. I didn't want to just start talking about it at the opening of the show, and then find out it was a hoax.
Yeah. And it was believe it or not, it was a TMZ article that I read that pretty much confirmed it. So, by the way, thank you, Mike, for the $10. So
You're welcome, brother.
I promise to use that for good, not evil.
Oh, it's okay. You could use it for evil.
Okay. Mike said so. If anything happens now involving me, gotta blame Mike. So just saying. So,
All right.
So it's time to get the drink out. So right here, ice. And what do I got here? I got White Label, the stuff that Pips would not approve of, but I'm drinking anyways. You know why? Well, I'll show you why. Here's a clip. I actually made another clip of why I'm doing what I'm doing. A certain character from a certain show that me and Steve and Pips is currently watching really like.
That is some Western detail right there. Western detail, attention to detail. Look, he's even got the spurs on the back of his boots, and they're sharp. I love it. They are. Well, the clock is gone on this piece, Christine.
Oh my goodness.
Well, let's just move on.
Well, from time to time, people make mistakes. That's okay. This is our first Renoir of
Nice. Is that how you're going to drink it? You're just going to.
That's exactly how I'm going to drink
just
it.
Mad science, kind of pour some, squirt half a squirt into the glass, half around it.
So start with some Duars right here.
This is going to end well, folks.
Some Drambuie.
Drambuie.
I think you pronounce it. You got a cork here. Oh, nice.
Nice.
I love the sound of a cork right here. So we got that. And the thing that I had the hardest time opening, the lemon juice. So I'm going to squirt that in right here just to make a show of it. There you go. Nice. And cheers, folks.
Cheers to you.
Down the house.
Bottoms up.
Down the road. Bottoms up.
Tell you a little story. My little weeb, since she was 1.5 to 2, she would eat lemons straight and drink straight lemon juice. She absolutely adores lemons.
Wow, really?
Yeah, I thought it was a little weird, but what do I know? I'm just an animated guy.
I actually like
say that. I have a little bit of story there. So, do you guys know what a gate crash is for a wedding? So I went to a buddy of mine. He got deployed overseas. Ended up meeting a lady there, and got married out in Singapore. And I went to his wedding. They have a tradition called a gate crash, where basically all of the groomsmen and the groom have to gain permission to the bride to be by completing a series of challenges that the bridal party gives you. And among them were eating a bunch of really terrible things. and I have an ability to put away just absurdly spicy food, all sorts of other stuff. So they handed us a big bowl of lemons and like super hot peppers and all this stuff. And so there's actually a video of me just like playing, what is it, Fluffy Bunny, where you shove all the marshmallows in your mouth. Like I was eating like a whole like bushel of lemons and just hot peppers and like all this kind of stuff and just crunching it down, smiling. Everyone was like, what is going on? So what I'm saying is that your child's ability to put away some sour food may eventually help them or a friend of theirs find love. So, hey, moral of the story, full circle on a happy birthday stream. That's good. That's all goodness.
I will
Also,
keep that in mind, and
go
I'll have
search
to tell her
YouTube
that.
videos of gate crashes. They are fantastic.
I'll have to write that down. Gate crashes.
Yes.
It's interesting you speak about that. A lot of, marriage customs throughout the world vary wildly. To me, that just sounds like it just sounds like either a really good time or something that could end up ending up with stuff flying out of certain ends. So, yeah.
The people of Singapore just looking at this Western fellow and thinking, where the hell did he come from?
That was 100%. There was a couple Singaporean guys, and they were like trying the spicy food, and they were like, I can't do this. And I just like, give it here. Let's do this. Mainly because I'm a glutton for punishment. When I was growing up, my older brother, he didn't know that we were competing. We were competing to see who ate spicier food, and I was winning. And it's worked out.
Yeah, my buddy came down like spicy stuff, like it's going no tomorrow. Like one time we went to a wings place, and the waitress gave me his food, and he got my food. I was freaking dying after, like, please give me some milk. And I was just like, I had to go to the bathroom. I had to rub my eyes. I was crying. My nose was running. I thought I was having an asthma attack. It was that crazy. So yeah.
Something about some Johnny Cash, a burning ring of fire.
Yeah, burning ring of fire.
It went down, down, and the flames came higher.
Yeah,
and it burns.
All right, we have two more people and they're waiting. So we have the man, the myth, a man's man, Zax. What's up, Zax?
Hey guys. Hey, happy birthday.
Thank you, Zax. How you doing?
Cheers.
How's your Sunday been?
Busy, dude. I don't have much time. I had to do a bit of a barter deal to get to pop in and say hi, which involved shoveling the driveway. So I built a pocket of time here just to come say happy birthday, dude.
All right, well.
Just a pocket of time. Yeah, I told my wife, you should take the kid to gymnastics tonight instead of me, so I can shovel the driveway without your car in the way. It's perfect. So
nice.
Yeah.
Well played, sir. Well played.
I quickly shoveled, and then I'm back. I got a few minutes before she gets home. So, yes.
And there you go.
And
it's good to see you.
Lives in a place where it snows.
Oh man, it doesn't ever snow, and it's cold. It sucks.
It is really cold. It's like 20. It was 25 degrees yesterday, and I walked a few miles in that cold. So I'm surprised I'm still alive.
Yeah,
Brian knows. Yeah,
it's bad this year. So with where I live, we normally get an early season storm, but then like a few hours later, it's 40, 50, 60 degrees, and typically we don't get anything else until January, February. We have had snow on the ground all month. Highly unusual for where I live.
Oh man.
And it's cold as hell.
All right, well, we have one more guy. We have one more guy here, and he is the master of Tuesday Night Trek. He's one of the earliest people I've ever streamed with. So I mean, if it wasn't for him, I probably wouldn't be leading my own streams. So he's a young guy, but he's someone I really respect and someone I really look up to in some ways. Master Paul, what's up, Master Paul? How you doing? Love the Star Wars guys.
Happy birthday to
Oh my
you.
gosh.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Nerdporeal Life Form. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you. You're
welcome.
He loves,
Hello, Paul.
one thing Paul loves to do, he loves to play his guitar and sing. So how's your Sunday been?
It's been good. Speaking of playing guitar, I did a music stream earlier, and that was fun. And then I did a Skyrim stream, and some weirdo named Pacific decided to run a commercial in my chat for some, I've heard, fraudulent company he's starting where apparently you're supposed to run an intervention for people that like to play games on easy mode, even though it's their game, they can play it however they want.
I don't know what you're talking about. I have no idea.
I don't know.
What
People
exactly
that-
are you talking about? By the way, call 1-800-555-NOOB if you know someone who you care about and they're playing on easy mode.
Also known as journalist mode. Oh!
So true.
I'm not gonna joke around and say that, call 988 for playing on easy mode, but find some help, man. Good God, man, find some help.
In fact, I think there's a
I let you
hotline
go.
that we discussed earlier for.
So
that's-
where
yeah,
this
then
all
what?
started from was I was doing another gaming stream. I was playing Batman Arkham Origins, and Pacific was in my Discord. Cash was there, and they saw me start the game and saw me start on easy mode. And ever since then, I have gotten nonstop crap for it. That's where that came from.
I also play on easy mode.
Thank you, Ryan. Glad to know that I am not alone.
Only like ironically though, just to like make fun of the kids from his neighborhood when he grew up.
Want to say
No,
thank
I've
you.
always
I want to say
played
thank you to DJ Ronnie G for a $5 super chat. He says, "Dear Birthporeal Lifeform, you don't look a day over 34." Well, never smoking might have helped on that, but stay nerdporeal. Hey, I've heard that before. And
Don't
have a
smoke,
happy
Easton.
birthday. It's an
Yeah,
honor.
stay away from the bad juju.
The what?
How dare you interrupt this super chat? Wait, this is DJ Ronnie G's time now.
My apologies. Continue on.
Thank you. All right. He says, stay nerdporeal and have a happy birthday. It is an honor to be a part of this revolution. Haha. Revolution.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not revolting. I'm not following some guy named Carl who, sorry. I'm not following
Not
some guy
revolving?
named Carl who wants, we have the workers of the world unite. We have nothing to lose but our chains or whatever. Believe it or not, I first heard that in a Mario cartoon. Yeah.
Oh,
same here. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yes, you get to hear some famous philosophical quotes from old cartoons. So there, I'll drink to that too.
In a cartoon,
And hopefully
where
we're
Mario
doing
was
this
voiced
for-
by Lou Albano.
Oh,
yeah, exactly. What were you
I
saying,
was
Ryan?
just about to say, hopefully we are doing this for many decades to come as the young one is eating some food. And hopefully I'll be doing this for many decades. And hopefully this fine gentleman down here will be a creator too and inspire more people to speak their mind about pop culture and about the way things are going. Hopefully the pendulum will swing. And many more people do what we do because we need all the help we can get, folks. I don't care if you're a pensioner, and I don't care if you're a young man like this young man here. If you want to speak your mind, please speak your mind, especially if you're an attractive female, and we don't have any attractive females here. But,
Whoa,
apart from that,
biologist.
this is
I
wonderful.
don't know.
Yeah,
Steve,
exactly.
Amen, Ryan. Amen. And I will second that. And since I no longer partake of the alcoholic variety, you'll have to have a drink for me, birthday cake Boreal.
Here's
All
a
right,
sip of
there's
water
another
for
one.
you, man.
There you go.
I want to say I told this to the
excuse
chat
me.
already, but you guys buckle up for Drunk Poreal. It's a short road for him to get there, but he's on that road, and it's going to be a
Short
fun
road.
night.
Did I
It's
hear
gonna
that
be
right?
good.
Short
Just
road?
wait.
Yeah.
We gotta
Yeah.
find something for him
Hopefully-
to get angry about, and he'll be off to the races.
Hopefully he
Good.
kicks himself out of his own stream, so then we can have a great time.
So
Drunk
I
Poreal's
didn't
awesome.
even realize it, but but Easton now identifies as Nerdporeal Games. Oh my gosh, I might have to get a copyright. I might have to start. I might have to
The
get a trade.
influence is spreading.
For your birthday, I'm eating cake.
Oh, yeah, I got
Nice.
I got some cake too. Actually, I got some cinnamon cream cake. because we didn't have time to make. I didn't have time to make anything. We didn't. We went out. We went out to a barbecue place. I got some ribs and some French onion soup. French onion soup is.
Oh, that's so
delicious.
good.
Oh, that is so awesome.
But yeah,
So Brian, are you and Easton related?
No, I'm bald and he's got he's normal.
Have you taken him from me? You're bald and he's normal. Is that what you said?
Yeah, that's the drink talking.
Nerdporeal.
That's one way to do it.
Here we go, folks.
I'm trying my best to keep my hair.
He's the but in all he's Prophet's
he's
my
son.
Young son.
Yeah.
He's the,
Oh,
yeah,
I
he's
gotcha.
I'm his kid.
No.
Other side. Your camera reverses. There you go.
Brandon,
That's
what
better.
are you not telling us, Brandon?
I was gonna say-
What are you not telling us?
I was gonna say my girls
Yeah,
are
I
out of the
didn't
house
see
this
it.
week.
I didn't see it.
Always should say allegedly, right? Like I mean, allegedly.
All right, I've been
should-
keeping this gentleman waiting too long.
We got to warn the White Castle about this Drunkporial.
The White.
Watch out! White
Here
Castle.
is-
He's coming.
Here is Darius Munchausen. What's up, Darius? How you doing?
Darius.
Happy birthday!
Darius.
Thank you. It's been a while. I haven't seen you in a while.
Nobody
How you
has.
doing?
I'm all right.
been
No, I
up
love
to?
birthdays.
Yeah, I always tell my friend Brian. He's been on my stream. He's been on a few of my streams. I always tell his daughter like every day is my birthday, and she's like 7. She looks at me. She's like, "Come on, Uncle Brian, don't. Why you keep fibbing to me?" I was like, "I know." I keep telling her 2 + 2 = 5 too. She's like, "No, it's not." And I'm like, "Well, a book told me." Well, that book is wrong. I was like, "There's hope for you."
Ask her if there are 5 lights.
Oh, I didn't get. I'm not going there. I'm not going there. You gotta watch some. You gotta watch some. Well, you gotta watch some good old TNG for that. For that. Maybe I'll turn her into. Maybe I'll turn her into. I can't even talk. I'll turn her into a Trekkie. There you go.
Yeah, and then maybe we'll have her on Tuesday Night Trek after she's seen a good bit of it to get her thoughts.
Who again?
My friend Brian's little girl. Her name's Riley.
Ah,
She's 7 years old.
yes.
Yeah, she made an appearance on my believe it or not, of all streams. Me and him were talking about American Psycho, and then she comes in. We're talking about like all the grisly nature of the movie and like everything that's going on. And then she comes in and she provides a little wholesomeness to the stream, and she just goes to the camera, she's like hello, and then she just keeps talking. And I had to mute. There was a point where I had to mute her because she just kept talking. She's so cute. She's so cute.
Does she like Huey Lewis in the news?
I don't think she does not like old stuff. She likes like new stuff.
That's a shame.
She loves Taylor Swift.
Well, that makes it a double shame. Let me give a little
I
bit
like
of life
Taylor Swift.
advice for the younger people out there. The current state of Hollywood and the music industry and Nashville, doesn't matter where, is in total shambles. You take a look at the history, go to the past, and you will find the good stuff. Or you could be like me and turn to the east and watch anime. Because as I said earlier, I've got a good problem. I started with 25 shows. I'm down to 15, but I'm still down to 15 shows. Quality shows, fun shows, shows that'll make you laugh, that'll make you cry, that'll make you want to cheer,
make you insane.
Make me insane? Yeah. Well, no. All of these shows don't make me insane. I'm actually, I haven't been this hyped about being consistent with a TV show in years. The last time that I can remember, about 2015, 2016 was the last time that the missus and I, we had like 4 or 5 shows that we watched consistently, but since then it has dwindled down to 1. There's only 1 that we watch together that's from here in this country. And that's Bob's Burgers. And why is that? Because with Bob's Burgers, the kids are absolutely horrid, but when I see them and laugh my ass off at it, I know that my kids are so much better. Even at their worst, they're still better than Bob's. Also, sorry about that. Earmuffs. Got it, earmuffs. Earmuff up. Earmuffs? Oh my word, you don't even know what earmuffs
I
are.
gotta run. But,
See ya. Take care.
Happy
All right,
birthday.
So Zach, do you have anything you want to promote? Do you Any? Did you release your review yet? Upload your review for episode
No.
6? Of
No,
Peripheral?
not yet.
All
Nah,
right.
I did
nothing
the
to promote.
supercut though, so go see Drunktorial there.
I did see
I don't know
that.
if Dempsey I don't know. If
You
Dempsey
promise
clips it,
you
though.
promise you delete that. I don't want that. Don't ever
Oh,
show
it's-
that
it's
stuff
not-
again. Don't ever
yeah.
show that stuff.
Don't
ever
get
show
in
that
trouble,
stuff again.
Zach.
I might,
Love you, brother.
yeah, I won't. I might be on with Flaccid Phoenix tomorrow night at 9 Central on his channel. And that's all I got to promote right now. But thanks for having me. Happy birthday. Have a
Excellent.
fun night, guys. I can't wait to see Drunktorial. I will be in the chat.
Oh my god.
It's gonna be great.
Take care.
All right, see you, Zach. Thanks for coming by.
How could
Zach
you
has taken the only parachute from the plane. There are no more parachutes.
We're all
now.
screwed. We're here for duration. Oh no. why would I delete such gold, Nerdporeal? You are in your final form when you are on those. I really do.
no.
Like you just transcend. It's amazing. I love it.
It's similar to watching somebody else sign up to join the Nerdporeal life form on
True.
YouTube.
It's very true.
similar
feeling.
Yeah, similar transformation that you see happening. It's something to behold for sure. I think we can all agree, right?
That was a wonderful short clip that you two put together. I couldn't stop laughing, and I would love to hang around more, but unfortunately, I do have a few things I have to do, like get prepared to do a recording for later this evening with a friend of ours for a show that we're watching together, and if I may shamelessly plug just a few things real quick.
Yeah, you have to. The thing you can't leave until you recommend a bunch of shit to me. That was the
Okay.
That's the price for being on the stream. So
Let me do
Profanity is the
this
first
then.
step of Drunktorial. Just let you know, profanity is the first step, and it spirals downward. So here we go. It's getting hot.
Your echo.
All right,
I
go
hear an
ahead.
echo. I hear an echo
from me.
Okay,
Go ahead.
so
Sorry, Brandon.
Echo.
here is what I have left that I'm watching this season, with the exception of Uncle from Another World. That's from the summer season, but for whatever reason, Netflix did a 60-day hiatus at only 7 episodes. So that one doesn't count. But from this season, I am watching Berserk, the Golden Age Arc Memorial Edition. It is
I've seen it.
It's an amalgamation of the 2011 movies, but it's been retooled.
Really,
I am
I don't
actually
think I've
liking
ever
it.
seen that. I don't think I've ever seen that.
I'm actually digging it. It's pretty good. Of
I
course.
still prefer the original anime though. I
Oh,
still
yeah.
prefer the '97 anime. They made
Definitely.
some weird changes. I don't know why they did. Like especially when Zod is up on the mountain and he throws he throws his giant sword to Guts, and then Guts kills the general. Don't want to go any spoilers, but I don't know why they changed that. That was such a cool scene. That
I
was
don't
in the
know either,
manga.
but considering what this is, I'm enjoying it. Of course, you got to watch Spy Family. If you haven't watched Spy Family, why have you not watched Spy Family? You got to
All right,
watch Spy Family.
So Spy X Family, right?
Yep, Spy Cross Family. Yep, Spy X, Spy Cross. I just call it Spy Family. It's just easier.
Is that what they call it? Spy Cross Family? Okay.
It depends. Some people will say Spy X, some will say Spy Cross. As I said, I just removed that because they're weird when they do that. So,
Yeah.
all right. Now this one, I think is funny, but the overall ratings from most everybody else is a little lower than mine. But if you're wanting something that's just ridiculous fun, I've somehow gotten stronger when I improved my farm-related skills. Is worth the watch.
Nice.
Beast Tamer. This one is another one of those. It can be a hit, it could be a miss. I like it. I think it's fun. It's how is it put? Our bud Blaine from Blaine's Escape Corner, he calls it the comfort food of anime. You know it's probably not good for you, but it's just, you just can't turn it away. You just can't say no to it.
And this is called Beast Tamer?
Beast Tamer.
Okay.
And of course, Uzaki-chan just wants to hang out. If you haven't seen the first season, go see it. It's just so funny, and if I had to compare it, I would compare parts of it as far as the comedic situations to Three's Company, as far as the misunderstandings that just keep going and going and going and going until it comes to an eventual finality.
Yeah, now you got the theme song of Three's Company stuck in my head now. Now come and knock on my door.
Come and knock
I've been
at our
waiting
door.
for you. Sorry.
We've been waiting for you. I love that show.
I love
But then
that
again,
show
I'm
too.
old enough to remember when it aired. So
Wow. Yeah. I think dinosaurs also roam the earth too. Whoops. Sorry.
probably not
Drink
quite that
talking.
far
My
back.
bad.
Now, since I've seen all the other parts of My Hero, of course I'm watching My Hero season 6.
All right. My
So
hero. I'll write that
good.
down.
Oh, this is so good. This is I would put this at close to peak modern shonen as it gets. It's so good.
As good as Dragon Ball or Yu Yu Hakusho.
Yes. I would put it up there with it. I think
That's a bold claim.
this season we are getting the start of the payoff of everything they have set up for the first 5 seasons. If you've seen it but are behind, go watch it, get caught up, and then watch this. You'll thank me. Now, I haven't started this one yet, but it is on my list because it is The Legend of Mana, the Teardrop Crystal.
So is it related to the game Legend of Mana?
Yes,
Oh,
it is.
Oh, nice.
So I have to play Secret of Mana, to be honest.
Now, this show, for those that know, you know. And if you don't know, you will find out. Yurusei Yatsura. This
All right,
is
I have
Rumiko.
that. I have that.
Yes, Rumiko Takahashi. This was her first major success back in 1979. The original anime ran for 6 seasons from 81 to 86 and has 6 movies. Maybe even more. I don't remember. That's just what's off the top of my mind. But this is it's like a retelling of it. But unlike other modern retellings, this one is lit. It is so good. It takes everything that was done right with the original, does a little bit of trimming of some of that that excess fat, some of the filler stuff that you get when you have a manga going at the same time as an anime, and its presentation is flawless.
So kind of like the only comparison I can think of is Full Metal Alchemist and Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, because Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood covered the manga, actually, so it covered the actual source material, whereas the original anime came out while the manga was ongoing. So the writers had to come up with some, an ending, a different ending, totally different.
Exactly. But with this, we're only 6 episodes in, and I have the only other show that's made me laugh as hard as it is Uzaki-chan. But this is a show out of time. This show is set in the 80s with all things 80s, cassette players, CRT TVs, and of course the Oni invaders. It is so good. If you haven't watched this, you need to watch it. But I do give fair warning, it is rated TV 14.
All right, yeah, TV 14 is that's nothing.
Well, yeah, for them it's nothing. Now this one,
I'm slurring in my words. Jesus Christ! Excuse me.
It's happening. It's happening.
It's happening.
Wow.
Now this one,
Ryan was not lying. Ryan was not lying about this drink. Sorry.
Oh yeah, it looked like it had a very high content in it, but
keep
this
drinking,
nerdy.
I finished my drink. I need to
have another one.
Breathe. I have another. Yeah, I have another one. I gotta have another.
Keep
Duos.
going, asshole.
It's only your birthday one day a year.
That's right.
And I mean, think about it. You're wait. Does he have earmuffs on? Your earmuffs?
He's heard it all. Go ahead. You're fine.
Oh, I can just mute for a second.
Yeah, you should probably mute for a second there. Yeah, hey, you're celebrating that time your parents did the thing.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah, I mean, yeah.
The culmination of it.
Yeah, you want to celebrate that. That's great. Don't think about it too hard. Just celebrate it.
I love the cork sound.
Do a shot.
I love the cork sound. Don't you love the cork sound?
Yes, we could hear that.
Keep drinking. Please.
Keep going. There you go.
Somebody should clip that.
Oh no! Don't clip that. Don't clip that. I gotta get some ice now. Jeez, I'm gonna have to leave.
Well, before you go and get your ice, I'll
here,
buzz
pizzazz.
through these real quick.
Mhm.
So, Akiba Maid War. Think of it as maid cafes that are run by the Yakuza. You can't miss this one. This one it's good. Reincarnated as a sword. It and the Eminence and Shadow are the best isekais of this season, bar none.
Oh.
Now, if you want to, if you're more into the some of the let's say more TVMA level of humor and situations. Futuko no Guild. It's awful, but I can't stop watching and I laugh my ass off at it every time. So we'll just leave it there. Of course, we knew this one was going to be hot, Chainsaw Man, but to be honest, I would rather watch these shows before watching it. But that's just me.
Yeah. All right,
And
Brandon.
then-
All right,
Mhm.
Brandon. Thanks for sharing all this. I
Oh,
really
yes.
appreciate that. All right, do you have anything else you want to plug? Before
Let's
we go?
see. This
Besides
week, what have I got going on this week? Oh, that's right. Hold on. Let me pull up my schedule. I'm going to have some video releases this week, typically at 12 Eastern. And I am going to be on with Roman of the Empire at,
Who?
let's see. Roman of the Empire.
Roman. I know Roman.
Yeah,
I know
at
Roman.
8
such a
Eastern
cool- he's
on
such a
Monday.
great guy. He's such a cool
That
guy.
useless sack. Why would you be on with him?
Oh yeah, that's right. The useless
Oh,
sack. Yeah, that's right. That's what I meant. Sorry. Love you, Roman.
And of course, I'll be on
Even
with.
if you live in California, I still love you.
And then at the end of the week, I think we're still good for it. I was supposed to be on with the man that's, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4 squares above me, Mr. Ryan Roger Athay.
I too have a schedule.
You do have a schedule. Excellent. So I will be on with Ryan, along with my producer son, Pat S., also known as Shrimp Lightning. And I got confirmed I will be on this Wednesday at 7 Eastern with Legal Mindset talking anime on his channel, along with Nina Infinity and Yellow Flash.
Nice.
Yeah.
Wow, that's awesome.
Yeah, that was completely unexpected as far as the who agreed to show up. So it's gonna be a lot of fun, and I'm gonna have to bring my A game. So
All right. Well, thank you so much, Brandon.
you're so welcome. Thanks for having me on. And yes, well, I'll have to shuffle some coin your way once I get paid. Unfortunately, truck repairs tend to bleed you dry.
No, you don't have to. You don't have to pay.
Oh no, I need to. It's your birthday. It only happens once
And
a
I'm
year.
part
so.
of your. I'm part of your channel too. So everybody subscribe to.
Yeah.
Subscribe to Brandon.
Let's go,
Subscribe to
Brandon.
and become a member. Like he covers a lot of anime. He has a lot of guests on. He has a great network. And I'm not talking about the movie, but he has a great network of friends and everything. So definitely check him out. He talks about anime that I've never even seen, because I'm completely out of touch when it comes to anime. I know anime from like the 90s and the early 2000s. I'm not even familiar with half the stuff. So everybody check Brandon out.
Well, I appreciate it. And I do want to do just one last little tiny thing. The end of the year, the 31st, technically that's one day before my 1 year anniversary. You're all invited. Everyone's going to come on. It's going to be anybody that's been on the channel before, either live or pre-recorded. They're all invited. Anyone that's here, you're invited to come on, stop on, say hi. I'll give some recommendations, and we'll just have a nice, chill end of the year. What you should expect for the upcoming winter season, because the winter season, when it starts in January, it should be enough to melt the snow that's outside. It's another barnstormer fire lighting season. So,
all right.
Yes.
Well, thanks, Brandon.
Thank you very much. Take care, everybody. We'll see you later.
Take care, Brandon.
Have a good one, Brandon.
Take care.
See you, Brandon.
Bye.
All right, Prophet, you're in command. You're in command now. So I have
I'm
to
in
go,
command.
and I have to get some ice. So I'll be right back.
Oh my gosh.
Keep drinking,
I'm in command.
nerdy.
Why, Easton's up in number 1 square right now. What is going on? He took control.
You
I
should
think.
100% reassemble the squares while he's
I
down.
can't. He like I don't have powers. He just said I'm in command. I can't move anything. He's just like giving me fake commands because I plug his continuum so much. Right? It's like it's all a farce. So here we go. So what do you? No, I'm not going to do that. Do I guess I was gonna say, what do you hate most about Nerdporeal? We're not gonna do that. I want to see Drunk
Why would
Poro
you
more than
say
anybody.
that?
Do you?
No. Let's start with that. He's just too decent of a guy. He makes me feel bad about myself. You know.
He does.
Like he's just he's a nice guy.
He gives a shout out to channels.
Yeah.
For some reason, I don't know why.
Yeah, he's so good it makes you ill, right? It's like, oh.
His
God.
retrospective of
he's an
Ocarina of Time
alcoholic.
was amazing.
What was that, Paul? I didn't hear you, buddy. What
I
is
said
it?
his retrospective of Ocarina of Time was amazing.
Yeah, no, how dare him? What is? I mean, God, the gall is such a being.
Nosferatu likes him more than he likes any of the rest of us. That's hurtful.
I know
that's
that's
unfortunate.
gives him a funny pet name and everything. It's like what? So
he absolutely adores Breath of the Wild.
He does. You know what? I did hear about that
I got
too.
some stuff to say about that with him when he gets back.
I know it's his favorite game ever, above any Metroid game ever made. It's Ocarina of Time, or not Ocarina of Time. What am I talking? Breath of the Wild.
Yeah,
He
you
called
love
it.
that.
He called it a a game even better than Metroid because Metroid stinks. I think is what he said. Right? I'm pretty sure someone said that.
Yep.
All right, so we need to call out this super chat. We need to call it this super chat while it happened here before he comes back. And when he comes back, we need to tell him he can't bring it up because we've already brought it up. It's already covered. It's already covered, Nerdporeal.
How long does it take to get ice?
Well, I think he went to. I think he went to the source. Knowing Nerdporeal, he doesn't do anything halfway. So I think he went right to the source and he's chiseling it right now. But Anno Moss said happy birthday, Mr. Chickless, which is funny because he said he's going to watch The Shield too. So he won't. He won't. Well, I guess he'll know.
Show.
He does look like he does look like him, doesn't he? A little bit.
A little bit.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, Pacific, since Anonymous is in the chat, we got to sing his song, right?
Not necessarily. It's not my stream. I can't.
Yeah, Paul, go ahead.
I don't care. I don't care.
No one's stream right
I have
now.
the
Just
rings.
go for it.
Oh
Let's do
shoot,
it.
he's back. Put everything away.
Everyone hide.
Hide.
We didn't see you. We didn't see you playing with your dolls against her.
I was I have a confession. I was listening to the last couple minutes, so it's fun. It's fun to hear what people are saying about you when you're not there, when they think you're not there.
Well, then you know that Donato Moss gave you a super chat. We already covered it. You're not allowed to say anything about it. It's already happened. We're past that. What happened to that? You missed it.
Where? Who?
Have another drink. It'll be more entertaining.
Who's on first?
I just see Ryan's like guys like he sees his glass is almost empty. He's just like, come on, get that little bit more in there.
Pips, I gotta ask you.
I like Ryan. Ryan is on board with my scheme to get birthday cake Poreal good and sloshed.
All right, Pips. I answer this question. Who's on third?
Your mom.
What? Come on, you know the Abbott and Costello routine. Come on.
I don't have it memorized though. I mean, I know that's who's on first, what's on second, something like that.
I don't know. Who's on third? That's who's on third.
I told you.
They keep going the same thing. I don't know. It's one of those things. It's who, it's what, I don't know. Yeah.
All right, but we have two additional.
I'm drunk. Leave me alone.
Yeah, so am I. We have the Baron.
Did someone say alcoholic? Did someone say alcoholic?
Alcohol.
I resemble that remark.
Hey, look, I got a bot here. I got to kill the bot. Wait,
don't kill the bot. No, the bots are. Bots are people too.
They are.
You know that. Bots are people too. They're from Russia, but they're still people.
These are good, wholesome Ukrainian bots, and the fact that you guys silenced them, bigots, all of you, whoever silenced them, bigots.
Okay,
I
agree
with Pipsy.
Pips, I take
Is that what it is? Pipsy up there? I can't tell. It's a guy with the glasses, the ones that you can't see through. Yeah, that guy. I agree with him. You bigots.
It's a good job. I made you a rising star.
Oh my
God!
There we
Oh,
go.
all right. All right. The views of the individual do not necessarily represent the views of the entire panel.
He's slurring more than
I
me.
wonder where I've seen that before.
He's slurring more than me.
All right, but we have the legend, we have the myth, we have the man, we have the anonymous. What's up, the anonymous?
You guys are all sloppy drunk.
I'm not sloppy. I took a bath today.
Roger,
like I told you,
stop
Anonymous,
instigating.
if you never told me about that, I would have never made that video that I used for my channel.
Yeah, I know. Okay.
Okay,
Roger,
so everybody's been,
Roger needs to calm
everybody's-
down, quit instigating Nerdporeal to drink more. If you're a drunk, Baron, you need to quit right now. I've seen this before. I've seen it all before.
You know why he's drunk?
Drinking.
He was hanging out with me earlier. What do you expect?
I know.
No.
I
He
got-
was hanging out with me and Phil earlier.
That's when I started drinking.
Well,
more
everybody
than I
needs to
needed
drink after hanging out with Phil, but
Oh,
that's
yeah.
beside the point.
I'm not drunk. I got too much blood in my alcohol stream. I'm trying to fix that up right now.
All right.
I'm trying. It's like,
Well, if you're gonna do it, just go ahead and finish the bottle and pass out.
And Nono Mas, I want to thank you for saying happy birthday and calling me Mr. Chickless. You know, he made a splendid Curly in
He
Mel
did.
Gibson's Three Stooges TV film. Remember that?
I remember that.
No.
Sweetly.
Oh, by the way,
I don't know.
Nerdporeal,
Yeah, I
you're
don't
about
know.
to have someone else entering the stream.
Wait, what? I'm sorry.
You're about to have someone else entering the stream.
Oh no! If it's Phil, I'm leaving.
It's not Phil. It's even
thank
worse.
God.
It's even worse.
Than Phil.
What?
Is Cash?
Yes.
Is it Cash?
Nope. Even worse than Cash.
Crit?
Even worse than Crit.
Is it
me?
Jesus?
You're already here.
Oh, that's why I see me.
You'll see when he gets here.
All right. Well, I'll drink to that. I'll drink to that.
Me too.
All right. So,
Brian, I apologize. The chaos of Pacific Born 4 has infected your channel.
yeah, the chaos is indeed. So, what do
You
you
know
guys
how you take care of that
recommend?
is penicillin.
So
It took care of
Pacific.
all my little infections.
So, Mike, what do you recommend?
What
What do you recommend?
What do I recommend? What do I?
Rupert, speech therapist.
He's getting
What do I recommend right now? Okay, I'm going to be honest. It's something that Baron and I watched Thursday. The video will be going live 8 o'clock tomorrow morning Eastern time, and it's
I
a
think I know
Christmas
what it-
story. Christmas.
A Christmas story, Christmas.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, you know what's funny that it gave me an idea. Yeah, because I every time I learn something about my fellow YouTubers, it brings up opportunity in my head. You know, I think of things, I think of ideas for projects. So I want to know if you and Baron would do a Christmas story, a Nerdporeal Christmas stream with me.
Yeah, sure.
Would you wanna do
Absolutely,
that?
brother. Absolutely.
Now the thing is, would the stream, put your eye out?
Good.
That was terrible. That was terrible.
Wait, does drinking
Here's what I want to know. Which one of us has to stick our tongue to the flagpole?
Not me.
Mike,
this tongue
Mike,
never goes
Mike,
near.
Mike,
I'm not doing it. I'm not doing
Mike,
it.
I know you better, so you. Sorry.
My tongue never touches any poles. Okay.
Who's flagpole?
Yeah.
I'd rather be Randy. Bundled up and
no holes at all.
So yeah,
Little
Baron,
piggy,
Baron
like a
can
little
be
piggy?
the Baron can be the take the role of the leg lamp.
I don't know. I'm a little too big for that.
Oh,
Hey, has
okay, then.
anybody seen the new one? By the way, like
Yes.
the new one that they
yes.
that they-
Baron and I
new
did.
one.
Baron
That's
and
the
I
new
did. That's what I'm not joking with anybody.
Right.
Yeah.
It's-
Yeah.
It's not bad.
It's
No, it's
not
great.
bad.
Okay, so because the funniest thing about the new one, I haven't got to see, but somebody told me there was a new one. I'm like, yeah, I seen that one, and the funniest thing about it is the fact that they are actually completely ignoring that abomination they made like a year ago, and they're just ignoring that they ever made it. So it looked sort of fun. So it's like, okay, I'm glad to hear it's good. I'll check it out for sure.
A Christmas Story Christmas is worth watching.
What I almost recommend to do is watch the original one and then watch this as a bookend, because it's almost seamless except for the fact it takes place 33 years apart.
So it takes place.
Nice.
The first one, I believe, takes place in 1940.
Right. This is 1973.
1973. So 33. Okay, 33 years later. So yeah, Ralphie is middle aged, and so are all,
same actors and everything too, right?
Right. The only one they didn't get the Melinda Dillon because she retired from acting.
So they got Julie Haggerty from Airplane.
Yes,
the girl from Airplane.
Yeah, and she does a great job. She does.
Yeah. So what the Pips? What the hell did you put in the private chat? Dude, what is this? What is this?
Is he drunk?
Come on, Brian. No balls.
Is this the watermelon?
Is this something you want me to share? What? I don't understand.
It's a special birthday message for you from the president of Ukraine. Don't.
Oh,
Should I share this? Should I go ahead and share this?
Oh my god.
Oh god.
Be careful. You have no idea. This could be like
It's
one
a
of
YouTube. He posted it on YouTube. It's a special.
This
birthday
could be
message
one of
for you.
Gray's
He plays you a
secret
song.
hentai things with all the
plays you a song on a piano. It's in keeping with YouTube's terms of service.
This is what we're fighting for, folks.
To know what we're paying for.
That's true.
This is,
an
important birthday message.
Come on, show your checklists. Put it up there.
Oh yeah. Okay. Oh, okay. And now I know what Paul was talking about when he said worse. When he said the.
Oh no. That's not what I was talking about.
No, someone's supposed to be coming. I don't know. Someone's coming.
Okay, so like I figure if you're gonna say anybody's worse, might as well be about your own brother. What's up?
Yeah.
How you doing?
I'm doing pretty good. How are you?
I think I've had too much to drink, so I might be happier than usual.
Not true.
Yeah.
A happy Nerdporeal might not be,
I've never seen him so happy before.
I don't talk like that. I don't know why Baron's talking like that. People don't talk like that.
What? I didn't see it. Why am I making fun of how?
Oh yeah, I still have that.
I still
have that super chat. I still have that super chat. Thank you, by the way, Nono Mas. You
are welcome, man. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Are you frozen? No.
No, I'm not frozen.
Okay, you look frozen.
Oh no, I mean, I'm actually hot. Maybe it's the drink. I don't know.
Yeah, it's the drink.
Very hot in here.
He's just saying that he's hot. Listen.
Don't run out in the snow naked. That's all I got to say.
It's gonna happen.
There's no snow. It's just wind and hell outside right now. It's 20 to 25 degree hell. So. So Pacific represents or recommends. Why did I say represents? Recommends a Christmas Story Christmas. Okay, so that's.
And so do I.
All right.
So
all right. Well, Pips, you've been on longer. What do you represent? What do you recommend?
The lollipop guild.
What's the question again? There was like 4
Ryan,
questions.
Ryan, did you call this guy a rising star? Because you're wrong. This guy is not a rising star.
He is.
Who's a rising star?
You are.
He's a rising star.
He's just a drunk star right now.
Yeah, drunk star.
I don't know.
I just wanted to say the coolest creator here is that guy. Because if I was his age, I wouldn't be here. I'd be terrified.
Yeah,
you lunatics on this panel.
Yeah,
even
is like
a guy who preaches every Sunday. You're all lunatics.
Easton is a man's man. Like he's just like he doesn't give a crap. He's like, I'm going to show myself. I'm going to assert myself, and here I am. And if you don't like me, well, it doesn't matter. I'm here.
Wait a moment. He's drinking too.
Right?
He's drinking. How old are you? I see that. I saw you sneak that whiskey there. How old are you, young man?
Easton's drinking whiskey?
Yeah. It's going to put hair on his chest. That's what he wants.
Yeah.
All I drank was this.
Oh, okay.
Hard Mountain Dew. I get it.
Hard Mountain Dew.
That makes sense. When I go to the beach, I often take a Pepsi can or something like that and pour that out, top it off a little bit. I get it. I get what you're doing.
Yeah,
over there.
good job.
It's, stealth.
Wait,
I thought that died out in my generation.
Pips is an alcoholic.
Hey, it's only you're only an alcoholic if it affects your work.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
See, I
I
don't know
always
the
thought it
rules.
was if you drink alone. I always thought it was if you drink alone that made you an alcoholic.
No, that's the perfect
No,
time.
no. That's the best time to drink.
Well,
and
yeah,
you don't have
exactly.
you don't have anyone bothering you, and you can focus on doing it proper. I mean,
then you're in the comfort of your own home
Yeah.
too, so you could
Right.
you can make some mistakes and
I've discovered the joy of day drinking. I mean, it's wonderful. How can you be an alcoholic when it's day drinking? What wonderful 2 words, 2 great words put together.
You're only an alcoholic if you don't have your pants on.
I'm
excuse me, I gotta turn off the stream right now. Sorry about that. It's like
and even then, I mean, debatable, right? Like sometimes the situation calls for it. The situation calls for it. That's
yeah. Exactly.
Who are we to judge?
So yeah, Pips, I wanted to ask you, like, what would you like? I was just asking for like recommendations for watching stuff, reading stuff, or whatever, or wherever or
Well,
just talk about what you're doing.
The most recent one that we talked about was Justified, which is
I'm on episode
fantastic
3.
show.
I'm still on episode 3. I've been on episode 3 for quite a few days now.
Oh, you're not hooked. You're not just binging.
No, I haven't watched a lot. I don't watch a lot. I haven't watched a lot of TV lately. So, been watching on my big screen, which I barely ever use nowadays because I'm mostly on my computer now, doing making videos and everything or streaming. Yeah, I'm on episode 3. That's I forget what that one was about, but I just watched the first episode where they introduced Walton Goggins and everything. Great chemistry right there. And then episode 2 was the one where he had to pursue a guy that escaped, and he was looking for money, and the people that found the money first of just a random couple just spent it all. So he ended up going back to jail anyway. So
what a great review.
It's true. I will say Justified, I think it's a great show. I hope you keep watching it. I've also been watching Better Call Saul, which you two gentlemen, you and Prophet, turned me on to. I've finished season 1, so that means I think we're supposed to get together and talk Better Call Saul at some point.
Yeah, if you want, whenever you want to talk. I mean, we could do it. Yeah, whenever. I don't know what your schedule. I don't know what your schedule is like outside of the weekend.
Yeah, it's getting into the holidays, so it's kind of a weird time to try and get together and do stuff. You got to prioritize family, do all that stuff.
Yeah.
So, speaking of, hopefully, all of you guys have good, fulfilling family plans that you're doing over the next week or so. I'm going to be visiting with some family next week myself. So hopefully, you guys have similar things going on. If not, hey, go do a Friendsgiving, man. Don't spend the holidays alone.
Invite yourself over to your friend's house.
Exactly.
We're doing our usual Thanksgiving Day tradition of putting the bear traps out on the roof because we're going to get that fat man this year.
Ah, good.
Might not have gotten him last year, but we're going to get him this year.
You're getting the fat man.
Yeah. You can only get lucky in those foot placements on the roof so many years in a row. I mean, you got to get it eventually.
He knows your tricks, Baron. He knows your tricks.
I will say,
get a holiday in late November.
Oh yeah. It's we celebrate the taking of all of this great land, and
we'll stop it.
We got it. That's how. That's how. Very nice price.
That's how Wednesday Addams presented in Addams Family Values during the skit. So you took the land that was rightfully ours. Now let's celebrate Thanksgiving, and then they burned the entire camp down as a result. You guys ever see Addams Family Values? That was great.
Yes.
Yes, I have.
But
oh my God!
What I was going to say, if you don't have somebody to celebrate it with, and you want to celebrate a good American Thanksgiving, I can say, as a person who has friends, if my friends show up and they're carrying something kind of like this, hopefully a little more full than this one, always welcome at my house. I think that's a universal rule. If you knock 3 times, you show the bottle through the peephole there, you're going to get in. You're going to have a good time. So. Cheers.
Not 3 times. Cheers. Show the bottle if you want me.
Nerdporeal, I'm still not over the fact that I may or may not have made a Star Trek Picard showrunner mad on Twitter.
I can't hear you.
I think you DM'd me not long ago about one of my tweets where a showrunner for Star Trek Picard commented, and I'm still not over that.
Everybody knows about that. Everybody, I told everybody about that. Why? I don't know. Maybe because maybe because I wanted to make myself feel more important. But yeah, that just came out of left field. Like usually, you don't expect directors or creators or showrunners to respond. When you tag them in Twitter. Usually, I you know what I do? I always suppress, or like if it's someone I don't follow. And showrunners are not going to follow plebs like me. They're not going to see it.
Because I don't even think I tagged the person. I think I just made a statement
I'll have
about
to share. I'll have to share that. Yeah. So I feel so important right now. I don't know why. Maybe it's the
usually
drink.
When I do that, I get restraining orders. I get restraining orders when I do that.
All right, I got to open Twitter.
Well, I'm glad to know that you are very impotent there, Brian.
Yeah.
Did I hear streaming orgy?
What?
What? Huh?
Who said that? Who said that?
Not me.
Wasn't
Easton,
me.
for God's sake, Easton, keep your mouth shut.
Shut up, Dad.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
You're such
Sorry.
a douche.
Wow!
Maybe there is. Maybe there is.
I like him. I like him. Keep him on your streams.
What we're gonna see here in a second, ladies and gentlemen. Prophet's his camera's gonna turn off, and then we're gonna see just a right hook come out of the sort of side of.
Oh dear.
Yeah, if you turn his camera off, make sure you turn his mic off too. We don't want to hear it.
I want to hear it.
We all want to hear Steve get his ass beat.
I've seen it before.
Steve is my streaming brother.
You don't. He's coming now. He's on his way. He's on his way. Here we go.
The abuse is going to happen. It's coming.
Parenting 101. That kid would not last a minute in
He's
my
gonna come at
household
you
with
like
my
Spider
father.
Monkey.
My goodness. Where's the belt?
I'll drink to that.
Boy, the belt. Oh,
Hey, look.
He's all hyped up on Mountain Dew.
I can't wait for Prophet of the Dragon Mark II to get to 1,000 subscribers. I can't wait for him to become a prominent creator in 5 to 10 years, because I can't imagine him being a creator right now. He's like 11, 12. Imagine if he got to 1,000 subscribers by 14. My goodness,
he's gonna get there. He's gonna get there.
He's actually he's a youngin', man. He just turned 10. So
so Easton, what are you streaming anything right now?
He's been flirting with actually putting stuff on his channel again. When he was really young, he wanted to do it as for fun. Just so he's got like 3 or 4 things of him being
6.
really young.
No, 7, I think.
So he's evolved quite a bit it's funny to go back and watch those and see how young he is.
Yeah,
I like how you say evolved, like like a Pokemon evolved.
Yeah, he has. He's a new form of Easton. It's crazy.
The last time I posted a video was a year ago.
Oh.
So I got a question. What would you recommend? You're playing some new games, right? Would you recommend Sonic Frontier? All right. I'll write down Sonic Frontier.
I like that answer.
I talked to my friend yesterday, and he told me it's better than Sonic Forces. Have you played this?
It is.
It's much better than Sonic Forces? Okay, because I haven't even bothered. I saw the reviews, and usually when it comes to video game reviews, I'm a little bit more. I will actually listen to the Access Media. So yeah, Sonic Forces
it's got to be better than Sonic Special Forces, which is very violent and has a lot of Viet Cong in it.
Yeah.
Sonic Special Forces. That's called Sonic Mania, and Sonic Mania was awesome, Baron.
Viet Cong, wow.
It was. Sonic Frontiers is actually open world. Sonic Forces was just like levels.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So Sonic. Okay. And you enjoying it?
Yeah, I am.
Okay. All right. So, any other games that Easton would recommend? I think you said you liked the Mario and Rabbids game quite a bit.
Oh,
Mario Rabbit? Whoa.
No, Mario
Whoa,
and
whoa.
Rabbids. There's a game where the Nintendo and Ubisoft came together and they did a crossover with Mario and the Rabbids games. What is that?
it's it's a mechanical tortoise with legs.
Oh, looks like something on Mega Man.
I have no idea.
Another game from another that I hung out with another son of Prophet to talk about. So
Tell me about the rabbits, Brian. Tell me about the rabbits.
I don't know. I never played a
and
rabbits
call him
game.
Brian just after
Easton,
you.
Easton knows more about rabbits than I do.
Tell me about the rabbits, Easton. I'd hug him and squeeze him and call him Easton just after you.
I think you're muted, Easton.
Yeah, I was. They're kind
I
of
thought it was
just
just-
crazy rabbits.
They're nuts, right?
Yeah. And it's a sequel. Sparks with Hope is a sequel to another game called Mario plus Rabbids Kingdom Battle. And the plot of that was basically just one of the rabbits got like a device stuck on their head, and it shoots out a ray and combines a rabbit with whatever is next to them.
That's far better review than what Brian did earlier.
Hey.
What's that rabbit in your arms, Baron?
Oh, actually, it's a badger hound.
So Easton, I got a question for you. Is the sequel, the one that just came out, better than the one that came out before?
Yes.
Okay. All right. That. So should I play the first one first, or should I just go ahead and play the second one?
First one
right away?
first. You learn the plot, and then you can
Plot.
find out the rest.
Oh my gosh!
Wow,
there's plot.
for a Mario game, there's a plot. Wow, it's like almost like Mario RPG. That's a good thing.
Well, maybe
it's
not
okay-
a plot, but
And it's okay to play on easy mode because you want to do the plot.
Right.
Yes.
Easy
Oh,
mode.
like a certain Master Ball,
just like-
right
Who
there.
plays on easy mode? God.
I
No,
play
it's
on
weird,
easy
weird.
mode.
I play on easy mode.
Remember,
Look, some
folks.
games
I die on normal mode.
555
some
noob.
games
That's
it's
1-800
necessary.
Don't call that
555
number. It's a
noob.
scam. It is a scam.
Drink to noob.
This is almost like Spartacus. I play on easy mode. I play on easy mode. I play on easy mode. Okay, crucify them all.
You'd never last playing Contra Paul. You would never last.
I play
Why
on
would I
normal
want to
mode
play that
because
game
it's
anyways
normal.
when I have games like Breath of the Wild to play?
Well, geez, you seem to love playing Skyrim a lot.
Yeah.
I never heard this Breath of the Wild game. It sounds
Oh
like
my
sounds
God,
terrible.
Contra.
Hey, don't
It also
Ghost. Oh.
don't disrespect Breath of the Wild.
it also
Yeah.
I haven't-
Dude, that game
I
has
haven't-
no dungeons. I'm playing a Zelda game. Where are the
The
dungeons?
dungeons are the
The shrines are not dungeons. I'm
Mechanical
sorry.
beasts don't count.
They don't.
dungeons
They
are the
don't.
shrines and
Or
the beasts.
the divine
The
beasts.
divine beasts.
Those beasts.
I
those
haven't
beasts
touched a
are,
Nintendo console since the GameCube.
Oh.
Okay,
Oh.
GameCube was a really good system.
It was.
It was.
I mean,
Still
you
have
had
one.
Metroid Prime, you had Legend of Zelda Wind Waker, which I initially was very skeptical of. Skeptical? I need to drink some more.
Yeah, that's helping.
Skip to your loo.
It's helping a lot.
Skip to my
I'm
loo.
talking better now. See, Wind Waker was a great game, even though I thought it was crap. I was pissed. I was actually pissed off when I
Whoa,
saw
Ryan, take it easy there.
The cell shaded stuff.
Don't choke, dude. Don't choke. Heimlich, somebody clean up on Al Rogers.
Clean up.
You okay, man?
Everything all right? You
I
good?
almost killed him.
I was gonna say Ryan's trying to set up another Gone but Not Forgotten stream over there.
Nudie,
Calm
stop
down, man.
swearing in
Breath.
front of a child. It is not proper.
Oh man.
Try breathing like a
Apologize
baby.
right now.
But yeah, I'll be honest. I played the game and it was boring most of the time. I'll be honest.
Breath of the Wild?
Yeah,
You're
Breath of the Wild.
insane, bro. You're
You
my
know,
bro.
I played it.
Wild
It felt
or Wind
redundant.
Waker?
I felt like I was playing. I felt like I was I felt like I was just simply meandering and going around. I mean, there was a goal at least, but I was meandering. I'm going somewhere. I'm going somewhere. I'm going somewhere. I'm going somewhere, and I realized I'm nowhere. And I'm like, where is everything?
That's you right now trying to find the bathroom. I'm wandering around. I'm going. I guess I missed. I'm going. I'm wandering. I mean, with how you're drinking there, man.
Well, I know that's how you felt.
I
about
like
Elden Ring,
here's the thing. I really like the dungeons of the earlier games. The dungeons that were really well fleshed out. You had rooms. You had to find keys. You had to open doors. You had different types of monsters in every room, and you came off with a different type of boss. Breath of the Wild had the same boss, but just had different attacks. Some had one had a wind attack, one had a fire attack, one had an ice attack. I'm like, I feel like I'm playing the same game. And the
final boss was just a culmination of all four, but then the actual final boss was just the shooting gallery.
And I mean, if they had a dungeon in every area, there were 12 areas in the game. There were 12. The grid was made up of 12 areas. If they had a dungeon like Hyrule Castle in every area, I would have felt different, but they didn't. It was just Hyrule wilderness after wilderness after wilderness, and
Hyrule Castle was pretty sweet though.
It was, yeah. I mean, it was cool that you could fight a Lionel and you were trapped in a room, and you had to fight the Lionel. That's what Zelda is. I mean, this open world stuff
is not about
is
the dungeon. It's about the journey. Okay, you just need to
the journey. Well, the dungeon is a big part of the journey.
Ryan's got it. Just drink more, think less. It'll
all start being good. And if you get drunk enough, it'll all be good.
There we go.
I mean, it's probably the one game I got. It was the one game I literally put the game down and I stopped playing for like weeks. And then I have no desire to play it again. I've replayed every other Zelda except for maybe Skyward Sword, but I'll replay it eventually. But every other game I've replayed quite a bit. And I love those games.
Yes, he is drunk.
I have a question.
Oh.
I heard you say something about Wind Waker. What did you say about that?
I initially was disappointed. I initially was disappointed about Wind Waker being cell shaded because we were expecting Link to look like, to look even better than he did on the N64.
Easton's just, I can't believe I have to put up with these people. They're so wrong.
That's one of my favorite Zelda games.
I mean, this was how I felt. I mean, you weren't around back in 2002 when this was announced. But like people, a lot of us were angry. A lot of us wanted to see a more realistic looking Link.
Yeah,
they did that after the backlash. They did that for Twilight Princess. That's why Twilight Princess looks the way it did.
The solution here: Easton needs to turn his camera off. Easton needs to turn his camera off and run down to Cake Poriel's sort of square.
What? Wait, what?
Brian, Brian, I'm going to come back in 30 days and give you a chip.
Oh.
That 30 days.
So Easton, I put down that you recommend Sonic and you recommend Mario and Rabbids. I will play Tears of the Kingdom though. Easton, I will play Tears of the Kingdom.
I do also recommend Pokemon Scarlet or Violet.
Which one?
Pokemon Scarlet or Violet.
Pokemon Scarlet or Violet. I still have not even beat. Did I say bleat? I still have not beaten Arceus Legends.
No.
I played a little bit of it, streamed a little bit of it, and I'm just like, I don't know if I can play it. I'm not even into this anymore.
Stay around, people, because eventually here you're going to watch him plunk right onto the keyboard. We'll be all left by ourselves here. They'll go nuts, and then all it's going to be in the chat that he's going to have is z.
That's not going to happen.
I've been there before. If it happens again, I'm leaving.
God Poriel does not let that happen.
God
In fact, I call myself God Poriel. Makes me petty.
Yeah, he's drunk. He used God Poriel. He doesn't like doing that.
He also said bleat.
Maybe I truly believe that inside. That's why I said that. Maybe I'm truly a narcissist after all.
You are. I knew that.
I was going to say, are you?
Yeah,
I guess I am.
But you know what I want to do? I want to see Easton and Master Paul go head to head on games. I bet you Easton would clean his clock.
What game?
Wait,
Any game.
What game?
I'm undefeated in Mario Kart.
Ooh.
Sure you
Ah,
are.
fake
He's
talk.
lying. Stop
Now
that.
remember, that's
He's
easy
lying.
mode,
He's
Easton.
lying.
That's easy mode. I'm sure you played other than easy mode.
I've played
Actually,
the hardest mode and got
I've
gold.
played the hardest mode too. And I
Oh.
beat multiple times. I beat X-Wing, Matt Cave, Star Wars Obsession, and Hawk's Holocrons.
Okay,
well,
we're
you
talking
know
about
the,
Mario.
Like, that's supposed to impress us.
you know the advantage he has? He has no idea who any of those people are, so
Yeah.
he doesn't care.
I know who they
Also,
are, and I don't
talking about
care.
Mario Kart. not
Easton's
other
about to
things.
pull some gloves off and just.
Good whiskey.
Challenge you to a duel.
I like how Drunk Poriel is now forever on the internet. Oh my
Poriel.
As it
I
should
mean,
be.
that would be an interesting stream to take a
Digimon is not bad.
shot every time you die on Breath of the Wild or something. I don't know.
No.
I didn't hear that.
He said it'd be interesting if you took a shot on a. It would be an interesting stream if you took a shot on Breath of the Wild every time you died. Could be interesting and fun.
Oh my gosh, I'd be freaking livid. And you know how many times I died in that game? I got electrocuted. I got struck by lightning millions of times.
Because you're
then-
bad.
What? Take off
Too
your
bad.
medal, man! Come on, what are you doing?
Then when I tried to climb, it starts to rain, and then Link slips off the wall and everything. I'm like, I'm
too
screwed.
bad.
I'm stuck here.
So you
I'm
just
stuck
don't
on
like
this wall.
realism.
If I
That's-
drop,
that's
I'm gonna
it.
die, and I'm
Too
drunk.
bad.
I just want to say Dempsey, I think, is 100% right. If we're talking about the TV show quality.
Digimon, yeah.
If we're talking about the
way
TV show,
better. Digimon's way
Where's
better.
Woopa?
Digimon
Is
is
Woopa
so
here?
much better.
No, he's
The
not.
The
He's
show
not.
for Pokemon, awful.
Which Digimon are you talking about? The first season? Because they had the first season. I was really
Digital
hooked on when it
Monsters?
came out. Yeah.
I mean,
That was-
honestly,
that
I don't even know how many seasons there
No.
were. I just watched it as a kid, Saturday morning cartoons, throw some
Yep.
Digimon on. Like that was real. That was
Yeah,
you
I
know,
always wanted.
You didn't know
I
what
was,
season you were watching.
I
It was
was-
the episode
Crap,
after last week. Like
Yeah,
that's what you're watching.
The small dinosaur turned
I was-
into a large dinosaur with guns on it.
Yeah,
I mean,
well,
come on.
that was Agumon. Agumon digivolves
that
into
sounds like a-
Greymon. I remember.
Yeah, he does.
But
Yeah, he does.
I was disappointed when not all the Digimon in the original show didn't make Mega or Warp. What they call Warp Digivolve. I was disappointed in that. I wanted to see them all Warp Digivolve. I want to see.
Yeah, but
what their
that's
forms
real
were.
life. I mean, some Digimon are better than other Digimon. That's how that goes.
There's that one
Some
wolf
like-
Digimon
like you
guy.
can't-
Yeah.
The hell you
No.
say?
Hey, we're about equality, not equity with Digimons. You know, some Digimons start on second base, you know, and they get to warp Digivolve. You know,
I got slapped
And
many
then-
times for being on second base.
Yes.
Digimon is
Digimon.
It's because of it's actually because of Digimon that really got me interested, especially when I was in high school, in
Women?
anime. My friend got me into like after a few years, my friend got me into Gundam. He got me into a bunch of all these other shows. Big O, if you like Batman the animated series, Big O was just like the anime version of it, but instead of
I remember Big O. Hey,
Yeah.
okay, here's a question: how many of you guys remember the show Zoids?
I remember.
don't know.
I remember it.
How
I
that
never saw Zoids.
I rewatched that show when I was in college because it came up on I don't know, Netflix or something like that. The show Zoids. Man, that's a trash show. I don't know, man. I
I don't
remember
know
like
how
every day
Zoids
coming home from
is.
school and you'd like get off the bus and you like watch Zoids, you know, and then oh man, that was a
Zoinks?
trash show. That was
Zoinks?
real bad.
Dude,
Just
I have to
smile
ask-
and nod, kid,
I-
and
I
they'll
have-
say, "Oh, you know what it is."
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have to
Source
ask.
Speed. Source Speed remembers. There you go.
I have to ask, since this seems like obviously my type of crowd here. Did anybody watch the King Arthur cartoon show where they're a football team, but they get transported to the past? 'Cause
I
King
remember
Arthur
seeing
dies.
it, but I don't recall watching it.
Wait a minute, I'm trying to remember. Now that sounds familiar.
I think it's called King Arthur and the Knights of the Round Table. I think I forget what it's called.
I feel like I remember a
Knights of Justice. Knights of Justice.
That one is over my head.
King Arthur and the Knights of Justice. They would summon whatever creatures in their shield out to fight for them. It was Merlin.
Oh, now
I
starting to
remember that.
something.
Oh
I'm
God, I
remembering
love this
something.
show.
Never
I love
watched
that
it, but I
show.
remember something about it.
I love this show.
When was the show released? Was it before me and your kid were born?
It says 1992. I brought
so
it up
before
on...
me and your kid were born. So yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
'Cause I'm
Yeah,
23.
I forgot you were spry.
I thought you were
Aaron, why are
21. I thought you were
Aaron, why are you
21,
showing that
Ryan.
disturbing picture of me?
I'm
There it
master
is.
this Paul.
Oh,
I don't know who this Baron is. I'm master.
Let me see if I remember this.
There you go.
Wait.
From the field of the future, a new king will come to save the world of the past.
Yeah, I do remember
Fantastic.
this.
So I definitely did not watch this.
I never
love
watched
this
it.
show.
Never watched it. But
This is so good.
I'm just cooling myself down.
I mean, listen to the
I'm
music.
digging this. I'm digging this song right here.
I feel like one that people probably did watch.
The video
was
quality is
Gargoyles.
horrible, but what can you do?
So these are all football players.
Yeah, they're football players. They warped them back because,
Nice.
yeah, I love this show.
very historically accurate, of course.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, absolutely. Jeez, what do you think happened back then?
You're in my history.
Oh my gosh! Actually, the
There you go, warping the drag. There it is.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Oh, I remember. I do remember this. I remember the King Arthur.
The dragon coming out of the shield actually tickled the old memory banks there a little bit. I will say
love
though, I grew up with like the rabbit ears like on the thing, so you know,
Rabbit
so I
ears?
didn't have a whole lot of television as
Oh,
as a
man.
child. I read a lot of books. You know, I was one of those people. I was in Nerdporeal.
Okay.
I don't know. Oh,
You admit
Nerdporeal,
that?
That's me.
You
Does anybody remember Conan the Adventurer?
Oh yeah.
Yes, I remember. Actually, that I do. That's my first. That was my first exposure to Conan. And the villain, I think, was Rathamon. So you had Conan. You had the villain Rathamon. He was a. I think it was he a snake or a
Serpent,
reptile
yeah.
king?
Yeah.
So just like what's his name from Barbarian?
Grimm's Earl Joel.
Tulsa Doom. Yeah.
Which, oddly enough, was not a Conan villain. He was Cole the Conqueror villain through Ursula Doom. And he was
Tulsa
actually,
Doom?
was actually a Cole the Conqueror, not a Conan.
Was
and
that
he was
Call the Conqueror? Was that based off of another? Was that also Robert E. Howard?
Yeah, he did that
Okay.
beforehand. Those weren't going anywhere, and he started doing Conan.
So I got a question for you. All right, I've seen Conan the Barbarian. Now
Okay.
I have not read Conan the Cimmerian. Is Conan the Cimmerian basically Conan the Barbarian? And that is Conan the Barbarian an adaptation of Conan the Cimmerian by Robert E. Howard?
Well, Conan the Cimmerian, that's his ethnic group is. That's where he comes from, Cimmeria.
Yeah, I'm just curious if that first movie covers that first book.
The movie is its own creature. It started out as Oliver Stone started out as a post-apocalyptic science fiction fantasy fare, and somewhere along the way they say, "Hey, I know. Why don't we turn it into Conan the Barbarian?" And lo and behold, that's what you got.
Yeah, I have the book it's one of many books in my Kindle that I have, you have yet to read. So I have that. I have the Dragonbone Chair, Tad Williams. I have that. I have, I'm reading. I have both. Right now, because of the evil influence of I can't point Pips and Steve, I'm reading Wheel of Time. Because of the fact that all of us of those of us who watch Star Trek and been burned by New Trek, they were burned by the Wheel of Prime, Amazon Prime, and it's just it just sucks. It just sucks to you have something you love that you've loved for years. You have something you love for years, and then just leave it to an institution who thinks they are invulnerable and to think that they can do whatever they want with it. And that's pretty much what this is. And it's going to bite them in the ass. I swear to God, like every time they announce something, I dread it. I don't know how you feel when you hear when you hear an announcement, but whenever I hear they're going to announce something, I dread it because I fear that they're going to ruin it like they ruined other shit.
And if you guys watch the YouTuber, They Call Me Chato.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he's a great
Great guy.
Yeah, I think he's a great guy. He does really great content. He dropped a video just this last week about that very thing, about how we as fans used to with a little bit of hesitation, but we generally were excited about hearing about a new adaptation of something we love, because we thought, hey, there's, at least even odds. This is something that might be fun, might be good. And, it'll be something I can go see, and like, it'll remind me of how great the original was, and we can have a good time with it. Right. But nowadays, like, we live in fear of the IP acquisition stories. Like, a new story comes out about, hey, Netflix bought the rights to whatever. And you're just like, no, like, we're hoping that whatever your favorite IP is holds out like another 10 or 15 years before it gets bought up, because this has to burn itself out. Like, all of these people need to go through and get fired for the failures that they are, so that, like, maybe 10 years from now they'll start making good television again. And
I have a question, and it's for young Easton. My good man, what shows he seems to have shrunk.
Is that a gerbil? Oh no, that's his hair. That's his hair.
He's gone.
I have a question for you, young Easton, if I can see you. The question is this. My good man, what shows did you grow up watching as a kid? Because I'd like to understand what newer and younger audiences watch these days. So what are some of your favorite shows that you've watched?
Yeah, way back then when you were a kid. Well,
Easton.
2 years ago.
What did you watch? What do you watch, Easton?
I watched the Pokemon anime.
That's classic.
There we go. That's good.
Did you ever see Indigo League, the first season? I want to be the very best. No one ever was.
Don't sing.
Bum, 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 bum.
The only season that's worth watching him in.
Yeah, that too. Yeah.
Even though Ash releases all of his Pokemon that he gets, basically.
Why would he do that?
I don't know.
Bleeding heart.
Stupid.
Be free! Be free!
It did take him 25 years to become a Pokemon champion, so he probably is stupid.
And he's still been like 10 for like I don't
25
know.
years.
Yeah,
maybe
It's
he
so
felt bad.
unbelievable. It takes
Maybe
all the realism out of the story.
Maybe he felt bad for them all.
There's a theory that people made that when he sees the Ho-Oh above him in the forest after the Spearows attack him, Ho-Oh put a curse on him to make him 10 years old forever.
So, Easton, Nosferatu says you've watched The Sopranos, you've watched Taxi Cab Confessions. Is this all accurate?
Nuh-uh.
Of course not.
I have never heard of those.
You never
That's a good answer.
You never heard The Sopranos? It's a great one. When you get older, it's a great series to watch.
I can't believe this young man was born in 2012. Because he's 10. And it's 2022.
That is
so. This
true.
young man was born in 2012.
Math checks out.
Well,
I feel so old, despite being 23, being born in 1999.
I was going to say, thanks for reminding the rest of us to feel old times two. Like it was,
yeah.
It's like,
I'm probably the oldest one here.
You're like,
I think the oldest one here.
The age difference between you and Easton is basically the age difference between us and you. Like this is
Baron. You're
he's going to pick up his mic, drop it, and then just.
Baron, you're the so does that mean so I have to ask you, what was it like to ride a dinosaur? Like, what was it like to say yabba dabba doo?
Absolutely freaking fantastic. I'm 54.
Oh
yeah.
Wow.
Oh yeah, so
you're
you're actually younger than the you're actually younger than the Flintstones.
Actually, there was a little bit more here, but I'm starting to look more like Brian every day. But yeah, my daughter was born in 2001 and my stepdaughter was 2002. And
Did you call them Space Odyssey and Hell? Did you name them Space Odyssey and Hell?
Well, it was about 10 years before they actually met. They were about 10 years old
I
when
liked
they
it.
met.
That was good. It was appreciated.
But my daughter, she grew up. She likes Pokemon. She took my Pokemon cards and she told me, "Dad, do you know how expensive your Pokemon cards are?" It's like, well, good. Treat them well. Have fun playing. And she still plays like Pokemon today.
Yeah, they get really expensive.
Yeah. But I mean,
isn't Charizard supposed to be like one of the Charizard and Mew are supposed to be like one of the most expensive?
The old PSA 10 Charizard is like I think is up I don't know. It could be in the billions, but it depends.
Thinking
Billions
about the
and
value of those
billions.
cards,
Like it's really, really expensive.
thinking about the values of those
$1
cards
billion.
makes me want to strike my younger brother.
Some of those cards are worth a lot.
I had a whole collection of them. I had all of the holographic. I think I had a full set of like literally all of the final evolved forms, the holographic of each of them, in like a binder and all this kind of stuff, And I went away to college, and like 15 years later, I find out that these things are worth tons, and I go back to like, hey, is those still in a box in my old room or whatever? And my younger brother, who's about 15 years younger than me, is way, way younger. He's like, oh yeah, when I was kids, I gave that to a friend of mine because he still played Pokemon.
No, no.
I didn't know Zelensky had a younger brother.
And I mean, this is the kind of thing that like when he gets married someday at his wedding, I'm gonna bring this up still. Like I'm like, it's that level of just
I got
hurt.
the answer.
Well, that's like the generation before mine, where you hear your dad talk about how your grandmother threw away all the rare comic books they had when they were growing up.
All right, so I looked it up. A PSA 10 first generation Charizard is worth $220,574.
Very few of mine were first, like the marked kind of first edition ones. So like they weren't worth that much, but they were like early printing, perfect condition basically. That in my collection of Beanie Babies was going to set me up rich, and all of them got given away.
So. Okay, so actually, I'm going to get going here. I just want to stop by and harass Brian here and wish him a happy 21st birthday. I'm glad you're finally 21 because now you can drink legally, so we can't, sit back, So happy 21st birthday to you, my man. And, of course, everybody else on the panel, great meeting you all and being with you again. Well, what happened? What happened to...
It's
Are
a
you okay,
blooper,
son?
Baron.
Yeah,
It has a file. I have a file too.
Yeah,
I have a file, but it's of fellow creators. If
No,
they
this
ever
isn't a file. This isn't a file. This is
Yeah, but are they all bloopers?
File. I have
nice.
files too.
Incriminating files. We have to be nice to him. Well, hey, it's great talking with you finally, Ryan, and hopefully we can talk again in the near future here. And
definitely.
Pips, good talking with you, and Prophet, and of course Young Easton, Anonymous, Mike, Master Paul.
Sir.
Good being with you guys again today, and Lockdowns.
Absolutely.
Good meeting you. So, again, happy birthday, Brian. And I hope you have a fantastic day, and I hope your hangover does not kill you tomorrow.
Ooh.
Well met, Paul. Enjoy the rest of that bottle.
Definitely. Okay, take care, everyone. Ciao.
See
Love
you,
you all.
man.
Night.
See you.
And Brian, I'm going to go ahead and step out too, just in case there's anyone waiting in the back who wants to come on and wish you a happy birthday.
All right. Well, Mike, do you have anything you want to plug? Don't you have a YouTube channel? Don't you do shit?
Yeah, I do shit, and you've helped me out quite a bit, and I appreciate it, brother.
Oh, me? No cost to me. No, I do it for selfish reasons. Selfish.
Yeah, you've told me that since the day I met you.
Yeah, I know. It's just
He's a liar. He's just a
But
genuine good dude.
Steve, you're not supposed to tell the truth.
I already know the truth.
So, Mike, so yeah, I know you do. Holy crap! What is that?
What is that? Executor?
It's a Japanese or Chinese card.
I can't see it. It's kind of shiny.
It's a Japanese.
That's kind of
and
offensive.
Chinese.
Is it Japanese or Chinese?
Well, it's Japanese.
Be careful what you say in this day and age.
Something about dirty knees. What?
All right, so sorry, Mike. What's going on with you? What do you got going on? You're still? Are they done with Chucky? Are you still?
It's almost over. It's almost over. Thank God, it's almost over.
Yeah, that show.
Wednesday,
I tried watching one episode of that, and I'm just like, oh my gosh, I can't keep watching.
I don't know what it is about this season. It seems like they're missing quite a few pieces of formula that made last season work. Because I watched last season, and I thought it was getting better as the episodes went on. But this season, it's getting worse.
They fired that one guy that was actually pretty good.
Probably. I mean, Chucky season 1, like I said, was getting better. Chucky season 2, no. And I am going to be doing a live reaction and review to the season finale, and I'm not going to hold back if the episode absolutely positively sucks.
All right, I'll put your link in the. I'll see if I can find your link in the. Put your link in the chat. So
Okay.
You're Pacific 414, right? Of course you are.
Yep.
How
Yep.
would I forget? Because I drank too much.
And tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. Eastern, the review portion for A Christmas Story Christmas will be uploaded, and it's from last night's 3-year anniversary stream, so that'll be going on. Now,
I gotta watch
Tuesday,
sorry.
with there being no Tuesday Night Trek, it's either going to be Pop Talk or just Shoot the Breeze stream. I haven't decided yet.
Why would you shoot a breeze? It's like it sounds awful.
Because he's American, that's why.
No, that's why. that's why.
It's hard to aim at.
I'm sorry, too much. Sorry.
Have another drink.
Yeah, thank you.
Ryan,
Thank
stop
you, I will.
Must be all the Irish blood in him.
I'm Polish.
Irish?
Excuse my language. I'm Polish.
Oh.
A long Polish last name, which I won't reveal right away.
Probably
Well, not
something
online.
super long and super complicated with lots of Z's and Z's and
No,
C's
no
and
Z's. There are
Z's.
no Z's. There
He
are
says,
no.
he says he won't
Zs.
reveal it. Really, it's that even he can't pronounce it.
Is it
There are no-
Zelensky?
Name is
There are no Z's.
Nerdporeal.
There are no Z's in my last name.
He
None.
laughed. That means his
None.
name's Zelensky.
No, actually, my name is like it's a long Polish last name that's like Smith. If you lived in Chicago, it's very common. So, and just by looking at my my profile right here, right here. So.
Does it end in ski? Like it? I mean,
Yes,
has
it
to,
does.
right? Like
It
has
does. It
to.
does. It does. Yeah,
Blonsky?
No.
Lewandowski.
Kalowski.
Lebowski. The Big Lebowski.
It's
Well,
a
speaking
something
of the Big Lebowski,
obviously something.
one
else.
last shameless plug because I learned
Wow.
from the best. He's right in the middle.
I should not have said what I said then. No,
That's what happens when you get drunk.
But speaking of the Big Lebowski, I am having a Big Lebowski,
It's not Lebowski.
live stream. I didn't say it was Lebowski, dude.
Ryan is killing me up there.
but anyways, Brian, before I bust your chops. On November 30th at 8 p.m., there's going to be a review of The Big Lebowski. Anybody who has seen the movie or hasn't seen the movie and wants to see the movie beforehand, let me know. But that'll be going on the channel. We're going to have a lot of fun. Why? Because the dude abides.
Are you going to be drinking White Russians?
I might.
Is
Do you know how to make a White Russian?
Is Nerdporeal
I
going
do.
to be drinking White Russians?
I'm
No
sure
comment.
somebody on the panel will drink a White Russian.
Shoot, actually, it just occurred to me. Remember like the Freedom Fries thing? You guys remember that?
Yeah,
Mhm.
I do.
Yeah, are we not allowed to call it a White Russian anymore? Does it have to be a White Ukrainian?
No, it has to be a Belarusian because that's what White Russia means.
Didn't he-
It's Belarus.
Didn't he call it a Caucasian at one point in the movie? We
Well, I
call
want
him
to say
that.
hello to my friend in
that.
real life, Marty, who's been on several streams with me. What's up, Marty? I actually mentioned you. You're the reason why I talked about talked about the suicide. I basically mentioned my conversation with you about the suicide hotline and everything. So, and Marty right here is the paramedic I was talking about. So, but yeah, welcome. You can come on whenever you want. I'll send you a link. I know you're busy. He has an infant daughter and he has a 3-year-old son. So he's really busy taking care of kids. So yeah. So yeah, thanks for coming by, dude. That's awesome. So and yeah, I've had plenty to drink too. So if you can tell,
If you want to distract people, why don't you blow up Easton's,
that's true.
picture and
Yeah,
he can
yeah,
show all of his cards off.
That's true. Also, Nerdporeal, I feel like Nerdporeal, he's only like lightly toasted right now. We need to get him a much more fully roasted,
Show us your cards.
show us your cards, Easton.
I'm trying to find a specific one, but this is
You only get to show one more card. There's only just the best one in your collection. What's it gonna be?
Oh, well, best one in my collection.
Now, okay, now he's getting serious.
Happy
guys.
birthday
Before
and
this
have a good night, everybody.
See you, Mike. You good?
See ya.
All right, wait, Mike. Wait. I want. All right,
wait.
See you, Mike.
Is that an Alter Edition Charizard?
It's a
Wow.
gold. It's a gold card of a Gigantamax Charizard. So
Man, I have not paid attention to Pokemon for a long time.
yeah, this is like all of my good cards.
Wow.
Well, you keep them safe because they'll be worth a lot of money when you're 20 or 30, which will be in 10 to 20 years.
And
Or if
don't
inflation
ever let-
gets worse, they'll be worth $1 million
I
next
also
year.
have a shiny.
And don't ever let your younger siblings give them away to their friends.
Yeah.
Terrible.
I hope to still have hair by the time this guy is 20, and I hope it's not gray because I'm getting gray hair in certain parts.
21-year-olds don't be great.
Oh,
Come on.
23.
It's a full art.
Sorry.
Oh,
I'm sorry. I apologize.
Oh, what's that?
All right. So, all right.
Is that a female?
Yeah, Marty. If you
I
ever
don't
want to
know.
come on, the link is tagged on top. So, and I want to say thank you for subscribing, Antoine. Sorry, Antoine Pereira. All right, well, let's show Easton one last time.
Oh.
Easton, show your card. Oh, you froze. Oh, there you go. Nice. All right, so because Antoine Pereira subscribed, I'm hearing a transmission right now. I don't know if you guys hear the transmission.
Transmission incoming.
Where was the transmission
so-
earlier? Where was the transmission earlier?
So I think it's this one. Oh, this is not it. Sorry. Okay, that's not it either.
I swear, if you ever show your face out there again, ever. I promise you. Oh.
Thank you once again. Thank you once again. Don't worry. That's
Nerdporeal
gonna be
is
my
the best
next.
Poreal.
That's gonna be my next after 2001. That's gonna be Beverly Hills Cop is gonna be my next retrospective. Why? Well, A, it's my first R-rated movie ever, and B, it's just awesome. Like it's like screw Lethal Weapon. Everybody says Lethal Weapon's great. Well, Beverly Hills Cop is better. My
Ooh.
You okay?
Talk about a blue
Okay.
for a folks.
All right.
Maybe he has been drinking.
What? No,
Alright,
I just keep hitting my desk.
So,
So
all right.
I
So
think
here,
getting
so
rid.
I don't know if you know this, but Steve has actually another son, and Easton has an older brother. I want to welcome my Mega Man hero, Ryan. What's up, Ryan?
Here.
Hey everyone, hello.
Hey, Ryan.
Stop by, say happy birthday.
Well, thank you. Thank you.
So,
How you
call me
doing?
Roger now because there's another Ryan.
Yes,
here.
there's two Ryans here.
Mr. Athe. Mr. Athe.
You got my name right.
Mr. Athe was my father.
He's not
I have
dead
to finish,
yet.
I have to finish this drink. Excuse me. Here we go.
Yes, keep
All right.
drinking. Nerdporeal.
Yeah,
There's
cheers.
children on the live stream.
I can't stop laughing.
Oh man, he's splashing all over himself. Come on.
Did any of that get into your mouth? Or
The
did it
distillers,
No, it
spill
did.
all?
It did.
distillers put some serious work into that, and you're just spraying it everywhere.
I am not. I'm not.
Where's your
What are you
respect?
Nerdporeal is a very responsible adult, ladies and gentlemen. He's drinking on his show. There are two kids on the show. Their father is on the show.
Corrupting of minors this is the evidence.
We're radicalizing children and teenagers, folks. Please.
Criminal corruption of a minor. That sounds like a real thing.
I've seen a lot worse when I was 10. Believe me. I'll say nothing.
No, Mas, you were a kid once. What the
Once.
hell? I never knew this.
Long time ago.
A long time ago. Like when?
No,
In
it's
the
not no
galaxy far,
Benjamin
far
Button
away?
situation going on here.
Did you? Oh, okay. All right.
But
I get no, Mas. Did you ever ride a dinosaur? Did you ever ride a pterodactyl or
no, I used to hunt them.
Oh, used to hunt them.
Stop banging.
Oh, okay.
You think you got brontosaurus ribs, man? I mean,
I I gotta finish
Somebody's
this.
got to kill.
Not
They don't
finished
kill
my drink.
themselves.
Down the hatch.
All right, but we have another guest.
Ooh, another
And
guest.
I hope she brought donuts. Max, what's up,
Oh
Max?
man, she's the
Max.
best guest.
Hello.
Best guest ever.
Oh my gosh, cake Poriel. I love it.
What? Why? Because I like cake donuts. I can't help it. I like cinnamon donuts.
So
I like the cinnamon powdered sugar donuts.
Are you? Is this a hint? Is that what you're telling me? Is this a hint for a possible present in the future?
Isn't cake slang for something with the
Look
kids
at
these
his
days?
face.
Is who's gonna tell Cake Poriel what he's advertising for sale over there?
I don't know.
I know.
Nothing.
I know.
I'm
Look
a
how
good
red
per- I'm a
faced
good
he
person,
is,
Vince.
folks.
Should
Look how
I
red-faced
should I
he
say it?
Yes.
Yes, you should, Master
yeah.
Paul.
Okay, cake is a slang term for basically having a big booty.
What?
Cake
I
Poriel.
wish I
everyone.
was making
Cake
that up.
So basically, hold on one
my
second. So are you
goodness.
are you
Cake
AOC
Poriel.
then? Big booty Poriel?
Juicy booty Poriel.
I may or may not represent a certain group of people. I'm just saying, you know, I mean, I may be representing, you know, Chicagoans, you know, because
Stick it in the camera.
from
See,
Wisconsin.
let's see what we
Yeah,
got.
give us a little twirl. I mean, like,
Oh my
don't be shy.
goodness. Cake Poriel, have you our big booty Poriel?
Big booty
Anyway.
Poriel, yeah.
Big booty Poriel.
That's gonna be your new
He's our favorite. He's our favorite big booty
On the
Poriel.
stream, Mags. Come on, woman.
Big booty Poriel. So, how many shots have you taken tonight? Pips, have you been influencing him?
I've had two rusty nails. So rusty nails made up of. Well,
So he's rum cake Poriel.
I cannot have. No, it's not rum. It's a Dewar's blended Scotch whiskey, white label. It's true Scotch.
Okay.
Even though Pips totally disagrees with
getting
this, called
really
me a lost
red.
soul for drinking this.
Yeah.
I mean, it's
And,
blended Scotch, so yeah.
What the hell does that say? Double age for
Vision is going.
Even
That's the second
extra.
step.
Shut up. My vision's not going. My vision's perfect. I never wore glasses once. For extra
I can't wait for her to fall out of the
smooth-
chair.
Eyes are getting foggy because of the
And
Oh my
I'm
goodness,
drinking
look at this.
Drambuie. It's got-
So are you drinking
I-
all of this tonight?
Yeah, I already drank.
Yes.
Two.
Yes is the
I already
answer,
drank
Max.
two.
Yes.
I already drank two rusty nails. That's basically what they're called. But you know what I had the hardest time opening was this lemon juice right here. So
That's what you need to drink now. Just that.
I think you need to
shoot
have
in
a
your
dose.
eyes.
I think you need to have a dose of.
Dad, I drank lemon juice. It's
Now you gotta lick the sugar rim and then take a shot of tequila.
I don't have. Oh, what do I got? I got more shit here.
Man, big booty Poriel really needs friends that care more about his health and safety.
What did I miss when
I got this.
Booty Poriel
Hey, Pips, I already sent you all these pictures, so I already,
You guys
you
are
already
the
know
worst.
what I got.
Yeah,
So.
yeah.
You sent Pips pictures?
Oh yeah, just
Oh
tasteful.
yeah.
ones.
Pips is my drinking, my whiskey.
I don't.
He's
Yeah,
my
I don't
whiskey
think. I don't
mentor.
think Pips wants his big booty Poriel. So I mean.
Oh, I mean, I wouldn't turn it down. I mean, like a tasteful boudoir picture. I mean, yeah,
Some
it is.
alcohol, just like sitting there on the.
Hey,
looks
Brian.
like we got another guest. Let's
Oh.
give a warm welcome.
Who wants to say something, Cake
What?
Poriel? Let him
What?
speak.
Sorry.
I was just saying that I'm gonna go ahead and drop out of here too.
Oh.
But
Oh.
I actually go
It's not
ahead.
'cause I'm
go ahead
drunk,
and bring
is
your-
it?
No, it's
Yes.
not. Go
Is
ahead
it-
and
is
bring
there
the other
something I
person
said I can
in
change,
because
Paul?
I do have something that I want to talk to you about before I leave. So go ahead and bring the other person in.
All right. Well, I want to welcome my fellow Chicagoan Runner Blaze. What is up, Runner? Where's your avatar? Are you even there?
Where's your microphone?
Hey, Nerdporeal.
Yo,
How
can
are
you hear me?
doing?
We can hear you.
We can
All right, my connection's really goofy right now.
Oh.
Happy birthday, Nerdporeal. I can't stay for too long. I'm only gonna stay here for like 30 seconds because I got homework and all that stuff. Just got back from work.
Yeah, he's I think he's in school right now. He's learning the ways of the world, and dude, you're awesome. Like I know the alcohol's talking right now, but you're awesome.
Hey man, I went to a Halloween party this year. I know how that feels.
Yeah, but dude, like, it was cool meeting you at Fan Expo. It was really cool meeting you.
Oh yeah, that was
doing the
rad.
stream with Ord's board and everything. And yeah, I mean, it's just yeah. I love what I love about being a YouTuber. It's just the idea of meeting new people. Like I've met so many people through other people. Like I met Pips through Profit through Steve right above me. You know, I met Paul through Echo Base Network. Nono Moss, I don't know from Adam I met him through.
Let's
I guess
just say Pacific.
Okay, we'll say Pacific, but Nono Moss has come by my game streams in the past. Mags is Mags I like because she likes Final Fantasy VI. You know, I can tell her a million reasons why Final Fantasy VI is not the best game ever, but
I still love you.
Aficionado.
She calls me Nerdporeal. If I say that, she'll just call me Nerdporeal. You know, that's forever on the internet too now. So, but
I still love you, Brian.
Yeah, it's just really great, and like once again, this is the drink talking, not me. I'm usually very stoic and very quiet, and very badass. But right now, I'm totally unhinged right now. So, Runner. But So anything you want to share, Runner? You said you're not going to be here. Jesus Christ, I'm drunk.
You want another drink? You want another drink, Nerdy?
Right, just fall out of the chair. You can call it quits. Paul,
I think Master Paul is going to play a tune, maybe
by popular demand.
Yeah,
but before I do, there is actually something I've been wanting to ask Nerdporeal, and it's about something that he said in the chat of one of my streams to a conversation that I was having with Lord Crit. We were sort of making fun of the Deep Space Nine episode, Move Along Home. And I put the question to you because Crit made the bold claim that Code of Honor is a worse episode than Move Along Home. And I believe you agreed with him. And I was wondering why you said that.
Oh my God, you're making him think. Good luck.
Yeah, he's long gone, Master Paul.
Did he freeze or is he thinking? I can't tell.
Drunkenness is no excuse.
His eyes got really big. He's
I actually enjoyed that episode, that DS9 episode. I rewatched the Code of Honor episode 4 of TNG season 1, and it's pretty bad. It's actually really
hilarious.
How you were able to enjoy Move Along Home is beyond me.
It was they're in a game. They're in a game. It's a typical episode. That was a 90s thing. It's a 90s.
You're right. You're fair enough. The idea behind the episode, and Baron agrees with me, the idea behind the episode isn't bad. The execution of it, though, is terrible. And and I'm not kidding, that episode is the single stupidest thing that I've ever seen from Star Trek that isn't attached to Alex Kurtzman.
You haven't
including Threshold?
You haven't even seen Alex Kurtzman yet, so I wouldn't. You have to be that's way better than anything Alex Kurtzman's done. By far.
Yeah. What were you saying, Ryan Roger?
I was just saying, even better than the Voyager episode, Threshold.
He hasn't gotten that far yet. He hasn't gotten that far yet.
Everything I'm watching in Star Trek is for the first time, which I need to mention more on Tuesday Night Trek.
Yeah, that's. I mean, yeah. So Paul is watching. Sorry, Paul's watching Star Trek because of me, my evil influence right here. So he's experiencing all this for the first time. So it was cool going through the original series with him. Yeah, and then by the time TNG came, I was pretty busy on Tuesday. I couldn't commit to every Tuesday. So
right. But I did know enough about Star Trek to write a song about that. And since you guys want to hear me play myself out, I'll sing the song that I wrote. So the song is called "To Boldly Go."
It's a good song.
you looked up to the sky and seen the stars above, and felt the urge to fly beyond this earth. A starship's crew, perhaps that's where you'll find a job you love. And among those stars, it's where you'll find your worth. To boldly go where no man has gone before, to see what other planets have in store. This galactic exploration, there's no greater feeling sensation than to boldly go where no man has gone before. You must trust your captain to guide the ship and to motivate the crew, 'cause he's the man that Starfleet chose to lead the way. Whether peace or battle stations, he'll direct the ship straight through and ensure the ship survives another day. To boldly go where no man has gone before, to see what other planets have in store. This galactic exploration, there's no greater feeling sensation than to boldly go where no man has gone before.
Excuse me.
Whether fighting some Klingons or a madman from SETI Alpha 5, there always will be challenges to face. But if you overcome them and you make it home alive, you'll always cherish the time you had in space. To boldly go where no man has gone before, to see what other planets have in store. This galactic exploration, there's no greater feeling sensation than to boldly go where no man has gone before. Than to boldly go where no man has gone before.
Woo!
Thanks,
you.
Paul. Thanks, Paul. Yeah, that's a beautiful song. I love it. I love it.
Thank you.
Boldly go where no Paul has gone before. Yeah,
exactly.
I said it in the chat. I couldn't be the only one. That had some Margaritaville vibes, right? I think.
Cheeseburger. I wanted a cheeseburger in paradise,
Yeah,
dude. I wanted a
yeah.
cheeseburger.
Oh,
Because
yeah.
I'm drunk now. I need that cheeseburger. Where's that cheeseburger?
Salt.
You're gonna need something to absorb the
Where's
alcohol.
the freaking salt?
Well, I had a cake. I had a cake, and then it's all
You need a
gone.
Dunkin'
And it's-
Oh
Donut.
wait, did we wait? White Castle? The White Castle comic came out. Are we there yet?
I
Well,
did not.
That is the third
We did
step
not get
of
there yet.
Nerdporeal. We're
Yeah,
almost to the new
Zax
band.
would be here, and he'd be like, "Don't do it! Don't you do it! Don't
Master
you
Paul,
do it!
that was-
Don't
that
you
was-
do it!
that
Don't
was
you
great.
go out!"
I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. This is a bit of a weird plug before I leave because it's a plug for something not happening on my channel, but something I'm involved in.
As long as it's not a kinky plug. we
Mr.
still
Ryan
put it in the
Roger
chat.
Athe here has a series called Reality Based that he
Yes.
has invited me to be part of.
Mhm. On the 23rd of November at 11 p.m. UK time, Paul is more than welcome to be on once,
Yep.
twice, three
So,
times.
That'll be this coming Wednesday, and if you're all right with it, Ryan, I can certainly bring this along and do some more.
Yes. Yes, you're a very, very talented man and a very principled man of that, especially in the times we live in. I admire you for your dedication to your faith, especially.
Thank you. Well, with that, guys, I'm going to say good night. And again, happy birthday, Nerdporeal. Live long and prosper.
Live
Take
long
care.
and
Take care,
prosper,
Paul.
buddy.
Thanks for
See
coming
ya.
by. You're awesome.
See ya,
Everybody
Paul.
subscribe.
See you, Master Paul.
Everybody subscribe to
Mhm.
the Star Wars guys, and he left before I could even plug in. Wow.
Hey, everyone's welcome on Reality Based. I never thought I'd get people on a live show, but Nerdporeal will be on. Magitech Mags will be on Reality Based tomorrow. Pips, you're
when
more
am I
than
gonna be
welcome,
on?
and you. I
Ryan,
don't
when
know.
am I going to be on? When am I going to be on?
Let me just check. November the 30th.
Oh,
I only want to come on if I can get on before Nerdporeal. Yeah,
Go whatever day you want.
So
He won't
my
remember.
question is, will I be more based after being on reality based?
Of course you will. There are only two genders. Up is up, down is down.
The views of the individual does not necessarily represent the views of everybody on this panel.
Ryan, you are quite based, and I agree with you. So that's all I'm
This sounds
gonna say.
like what do they call the UK turf island? Is that you guys have? I mean, there's all sorts of stuff going on over there on Turf Island, apparently.
We try our best, but Prophet of the Dragon and his children are more than welcome to be on the show as well, because in all honesty, folks, I would never expect a young adult or a child to be a guest on Reality Based, but you are more than welcome to be on to talk about your creator origins and what you do as a creator, and hopefully things go well. It's a question of scheduling, because scheduling is a big foe of a creator. I got to tell you that.
Oh yeah.
Well, speaking of scheduling,
I know you want me a
I need
lot.
duck,
Oh, well,
so-
Roger, I know you want me on real bad, so just DM me.
Sure.
Just teasing. Nobody wants me, but that's beside the point. And I'm going to leave too with Pips because me and him's got a date. And
you were
So
supposed to keep that
you
on the
get
DL.
around,
I didn't-
don't
I didn't-
you?
I didn't want to make Prophet feel jealous, but here
Well-
you are, just airing it out.
I'm all about the truth.
So there's
I
cream
like
in the
that.
donuts here. Is that what I'm hearing?
Ooh. Do you have to go there?
Wait. I've been kind of dozing. Who's got to leave?
He's almost out of the chair, folks. Just a little bit.
Nerdporeal is listening to what's happening, getting drunker and drunker, and he's like, "I think I gotta leave. I think I."
He bows out.
He wants to be part of the threesome. That's what he wants.
Get drunk.
okay.
It's your birthday.
Magitech, there are kids here.
Oh no, they've heard worse.
All right, so
You go to public school, he knows all about it.
Plug.
Steve is not. Steve is a bad parent, and he lets.
No.
Okay.
No.
I would have given up.
Cheeky woman. I would have
Look
called
how
you
red
something
Steve
much
is. It's so
harsher, but
true.
we have children on the show.
Goodness.
Look how red
Goodness.
Steve
Matter.
is. So Easton, is it true? Am I right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I didn't even hear what you said, but I'm just saying, yeah.
She said I'm a
Easton
bad
already-
parent.
Just agree and nod.
She said I'm a bad parent.
Houston already ran over and slapped Prophet around a couple times earlier, so I mean,
Yeah,
it's well on its way.
No,
Brian,
Mama Susan, Steve is a good parent. His kids are just very based. That's all I'm going to say.
Yeah, that's true. All right, so
No,
Pips, you
that's
said
a
you gotta leave, so
compliment. That's a compliment, Easton.
all right, so Pips, what you got going on? What's going on with? Are the White Cloaks doing anything fun now that now that the rewatch has officially ended?
We did a live stream right before this show that nobody watched, so that was good.
No, people watch. I was on, and then there was like 9 or 10 people.
Yeah, we
You had a
better than
beautiful
me.
woman on.
We did. That's that was the selling point. We need to. If anyone wants to know, you can go check out our stream. It's still posted there. There's a beautiful woman on, and there you go. Go like and subscribe to her channel. And if you're busy and have low standards, you can like and subscribe to our channel. As for other stuff, we got some stuff planned, kind of a long range plan. I think getting into the holiday season, we're probably slowing down a little bit, taking a break after doing the rewatch. 45 episodes of the rewatch over the last 6 months of hour plus content coming out mostly twice a week. Hours of work went into each of those. Not that you can tell from watching it, but we put a lot of work. It didn't bear any fruit, but I swear the work was there. We're our big stuff right now is just kind of taking a break for my fellow co-hosts, and I'm going to be on your channel doing more Eye of the World stuff and trying to do maybe a weekly live stream just to kind of keep some stuff rolling out. Prophet tells me that the secret is continuing to just put out content, not take multiple week absences of not doing anything. He keeps telling me about this.
Yes.
I do.
I will say this: their Wheel of Time watch through is really great because they make it look like it's Mystery Science Theater 3000 level with like the characters in the front row where it's like a theater seating. So it's great. It's really entertaining. So check out the White Cloaks, y'all.
And the Mystery Science Theater 3000 overlay is definitely the most entertaining part of it.
Oh yes.
The rest of it, absolute schlock, but the Mystery Science Theater theme is very nice. Very nice. But yeah, so live streams and a few other stuff. But otherwise, enjoying the holidays, spending some time with family, which is the most important thing you can do. I hope that all of you guys do the same as well. And with that, I will bow out and let Anono Mas. We have a date apparently, so I gotta go freshen up. I want to look good and
brush your teeth.
Let us know. So Pips, let me know when you can do Die Hard. Christmas, and then of course Better Call Saul. Whenever you want to talk about it.
Oh my gosh, really Die Hard is a great Christmas movie.
Yeah. Well, Pips called it, so he called it last week, or he called it not too long ago. So. Yeah, so it's gonna be
it's the greatest Christmas movie.
Well, dude, I was in grade school, dickhead.
Your favorite scene is the chopper scene with just the two FBI agents.
It is the
fucking
greatest.
thing. No, I was in grade school, you dickhead.
It's just like Nam.
I do like how
hello.
Yeah.
Hi, Runner.
Sorry,
RPGs, it's all good. So,
all right, real quick. I'm gonna leave soon because my internet can fuck a rusty pole. It's kicking me out every goddamn time. I'm so fucking pissed. Nerdporeal, happy birthday. It was great meeting you in person twice because I ended up running into you when I was going to Best Buy of all things.
Remember that? Best Buy.
Wait, really?
Oh, no, if no one's probably gonna get the joke here. It's an in joke because you're on Fanzine's channel,
physical media stream every week, and they always say screw your Best Buy.
He's jealous that I have a better Best Buy and I have the good moolah when it comes to physical media. So
I'm jealous too because my Best Buy sucks too. We don't like the shelf. It's a single shelf with Blu-rays. It's just a single shelf and it's crap.
Man.
Is that
real quick,
like Black Friday stuff? Sorry, you go ahead. You're on time.
No, just in general. Like
just
Best Buy by Runner's house. Runner lives in Chicago. Has a great selection of Blu-rays and 4K Blu-rays and everything. And I'm drinking too much, and I can barely keep up with my words. But that's what it is, and they're all jealous. So Tom from Midnight's Edge is jealous, and Fanzine. So they always sing "Fuck your Best Buy."
Yeah, they hate my guts.
They don't hate you. They're just jealous.
I know. I'm kidding. I always make this joke where Tom from Midnight's Edge hates me, but I know he doesn't. I know
he goes in on the joke, so yeah.
I want to tell you something. I don't know if you know this, Nerdporeal, but Orbs and I are doing a special project starting Friday.
Oh,
at his place. I'm gonna meet up with him.
Oh.
Ooh. Hey, Runner. Real quick.
What's up?
I don't know if this is anything, but Mr. Tuckletrunk says I need to ruffle your hair and ask him if he's going to change his name again.
Probably not. I'm pretty satisfied. I used to change my name a lot, but I'm pretty satisfied with my name right now. But yeah, report since we're close to each other. Dude, shoot me a text or something.
Dude, yeah, just I'll DM you. I'll DM you, and we can, yeah. I'll drop you a line.
Sweet.
All right, man. Rock
See you
on.
later.
Take care.
Bye.
Bye.
See ya.
Okay, I'm leaving now.
All right.
Oh, you're
Good
leaving.
night,
Bye.
Anonymous.
Bye, Anonymous.
Happy birthday, man, and have a good week, and good luck with the hangover tomorrow.
Oh, I'll be fine. I'm perfect.
Okay.
Just get some water, maybe some White Castle, and I'll be good. I'll be good.
White Castle.
You and that juicy booty. You all right? Bye, Mags. Prophet,
Anonymous.
Ryan, Easton. Keep on keeping on, buddy.
Okay.
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 All right. Bye, guys.
I just want this.
Oh.
So Ryan, Mega
one?
Man Ryan, what's going on with you? I've barely heard from you.
I mean, not much. I've just been, I don't know. I haven't had a lot going on. I've been sick for the past week, so I mean that's been awesome.
I heard. You feeling better now?
Yeah, I'm doing a bit better, but I was pretty messed up for since Sunday, so I'm coming around now. But
So your dad told me. The guy right above me told me that you saw the clip that I made of him telling people why they should join the Nerdporeal Continuum. I'm curious what your take on that is.
I love that. That was a great video. Honestly, I think my favorite video ever.
Really? Really?
Yeah, if I had to be real. It's because it's such a good cause. It's talking about such a great cause, the Nerdporeal Continuum. I mean, if I could join it 5 times in a row, I would join it 20 times. That's just how supportive.
I don't know if you realize it, but I stole that from I stole that from Star Trek. Just like the name Nerdporeal, I stole from Star Trek. Continuum, I stole from Star Trek too, because of there's this
What? No,
race
Star
called the
Trek
Q.
stole from you. Star Trek stole from you.
Oh, Star Trek stole from me. Okay, all right.
That's not how it
I
works,
like that idea.
Ryan.
I like your idea. Thank you. I like that.
Ryan,
idea.
that's not how life works. Sometimes it's not.
Yeah. Okay. It's okay, dude.
Yes. So what's it like to be a teenager in the Prophet household, Ryan?
Oh no!
Oh god! I don't know. It's kind of weird. There's a lot of cream-filled donuts everywhere. I don't know.
Donuts! I told you to
it's like off camera.
So Ryan,
Is this
you
a
know,
peek at
Ryan,
Ryan's
hold on,
show?
Ryan.
Ryan,
I need to interview you because you know all the donut lore at this point, right?
I've heard of it because it's talking about it. Because it's not in frame. You can't see it in frame, but behind the camera, he has a pile of just donuts. They're rotting, but they're just there's just a pile of donuts. It's like a collection.
No, he
Every time
doesn't.
he goes and gets a donut, he buys an extra one and throws it in the pile.
It's so funny. It's so funny because your dad is the one that started this. He started this entire situation, the lore.
I want to say
and it had to be towards me too.
I want to say hi to Salty. I know Salty's been pretty much radio silent for the last week.
Yeah.
So
He's
you're
been radio
welcome to
silent for,
come on if you
forever.
want to come on. You can come on. The links in the link is pinned up above. So if you want to come on, you're more than welcome to. And I want to say hello to Pop Culture Mechanics. Says, hey everyone. Best wishes to you, Nerdporeal. I don't know who this Nerdporeal guy is. Sounds like a weirdo, something like a hack. Where did your dad go, Ryan? Where did he
I
go?
have no idea. I don't know. He
He's
went to get
sitting on
another donut.
his chair. I checked on him. He's
checked
sitting
on
on
him?
his chair, just laying there.
Laying there eating a donut.
It's because he's the one that started the donut lore. That's why, and he doesn't want to be seen. He's embarrassed.
A little higher, a little lower, a little to the side.
Easton.
I want to say, yeah, what's up, Easton? I want to say thank you to Salty for the what do you call it? The super chat or super sticker. Sends me another pink cake, so I got more pink cake here. So thank you once again.
Salty has been a great inspiration for so many channels. Without him, without his efforts, where would we be today?
like his projects like have really like I'm kind of curious of what I can do because of what Salty has done, like especially his War of the Worlds project that he just recently did for Halloween. That was, if you haven't seen it, check out his War of the Worlds project. It's based on the 1938 radio broadcasts, if I remember if that's a proper year. I'm honored. I was lucky to be part of the cast as well as Steve and Zax and Pips and bunch of us, on this part of the internet. So it was great working with the director. Like I literally had to do another take at one point. He's like, do another one. So I felt like a true actor when he did that. So. But I appreciate you, Salty. I appreciate you for having me do this. It was a fun project.
He really takes content creation to the next level. I hope that Salty Texas he does come back. Hey,
Easton,
you need to mute your mic if you're going to be messing with the chips.
Yeah, dude. It would be like the bag going.
Ryan, why don't you yell at your brother?
Go in his room.
I'm gonna go slap him around.
Do it
Roger was saying something very important, Easton.
Salty has really taken content creation to the next level. It is a shame that he is not creating at the moment, but hopefully he will be back. Hopefully he will keep on going and keep on growing as well, because we need all the help we can get.
Absolutely.
If your sons, Prophet, can become creators, literally, I don't care if you're male, female, a 60-year-old, or a 10-year-old, so long as you can speak your mind about topics and people that you care about, you're in. And if someone like Salty can gather all these wonderful creators together for a special project, so much the better. So hopefully, Salty, if you're listening, you can, stop making videos again, because we miss you, buddy.
Yeah, we miss you.
I know.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm going to have to say this, Salty. I miss you.
If Max says so, then
I will bring donuts.
He's got projects lined up.
Bring more than donuts, folks.
He'll be back.
I heard that, Ryan.
Don't you worry. He's just keeping you all in suspense. He'll be back. He'll be back.
Yeah, he's been busy. I mean, I talked to him. He says I wanted to do something with him. He's very busy with this thing called life, which is something that we all have to deal with.
Make sure he's okay. So
anyway. So
he's good.
Nerdporeal. We still have to do that Nerdporeal. Taste of Armageddon. We gotta do that. So all right, but I want to say thank you to Mr. Tickle Trunk for 10 Canadian dollars, and I get a donut and I get a cake. I think that's a cake on there.
Donut cake
with a donut
one candle.
So thank you, Mr. Tickle Trunk.
It's a very Canadian way of saying happy birthday.
Yeah, absolutely. And if you like my content, if you appreciate everything I do, they're hit the join button and become a member of the Nerdporeal Continuum. Why?
You know why?
I don't know. Just
why?
Because I don't know.
If you don't have a reason, then we shouldn't.
The next level of human evolution.
Easton's right. Easton's solely right. I don't have a reason.
It's the next level of human evolution, dude. You know that.
Next level of human evolution.
No, it doesn't.
Who said it wasn't? Who said it wasn't?
That's full of crap.
Oh my god.
Salty sends another 99-cent sticker. Let me see what it says here. Let me see what he's got. So it's a pink ice cream. So first it was a pink cake. Now it's a pink ice cream cone. Thanks, Salty.
Ooh.
Godzillion says, join Nerdporeal. There's no such thing as a Nerdporeal. It's a 12-step program. It's not a 12-step program. I'm perfectly fine. I'm clearly
it's a 2-drink program is what it is. Talk about a lightweight.
Yeah, Nerdporeal has a long way to go in terms of tolerance. Let's just put it that way.
And you call yourself Polish, man. My God.
You're Polish?
Well, I'm technically American. Well, look at me.
No one in America is technically American. They're all European.
We are all mutts here, basically.
Yeah.
And I'm a proud mutt, and I don't care.
I don't think I'm a mutt, but I do have blue eyes, so I must be a mutt. I mean, how many times has Poland been conquered? How many times?
That's true.
Yeah. So
That's
I
true.
mean, yeah,
At least the
Huns.
Polish try to fight back and try to defend itself, whereas other
weeks.
countries don't.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. So yeah, my friend.
Not-
Yeah, what's funny is
I
my
love-
friend Marty, who was here earlier. I don't know if he's still here now, but
Mhm.
when he was here earlier, he's like, we accidentally name dropped my last name one time that he was on stream with me. So I tell you to subscribe to Marty, but he doesn't have a YouTube channel. He's just my friend in real life. So I love to, I just love to bring people. I have a few other friends that I haven't talked to in a while that I also want to bring on at one point. Friends that that I really really started my nerd. I was able to share my nerd ways with for the first time, because I wasn't able to do it in high school. I wasn't able to do it. It was really when I met a few friends right my senior year of high school, right when I went to college, that I really was able to connect with other people that had equivalent interests and who were actually willing to be interested in the stuff that I liked. Because I didn't know anyone that liked Star Trek. I didn't know anyone that liked Star. I mean, people like Star Wars, I guess, but people my age, when I was in high school, people my age didn't like anything that came out before they were born. Why? Because they're fucking idiots. Well, okay, that's not true. That's not true. I'm being a little harsh.
Nerdporeal, you're probably around the same age as I am, and I got the same situation where it's like I'd much rather watch the OG Star Trek rather than like Titanic back in the day. So
Titanic, yeah.
38.
Yeah.
You're not that old, Magitech.
88, yes, but still, I grew up on the classics and I grew up on the good stuff. So it's hard for me to judge today's entertainment because I have a lens of a better quality.
Yeah. So Ryan says he's back. So you're back already, Ryan?
Yeah, I just had to go change my laundry over.
Oh, okay.
You do your own laundry?
Yeah, I do my own laundry.
My goodness.
You don't make your dad do your laundry?
Nope.
Okay,
I'm 23 and I still make him do my laundry.
There you go.
In exchange, I
can say I do mine. I can say I do my own laundry too. Yeah, I do my own laundry too.
Oh my god. Don't read Nas's comment. I'm just saying this. Don't read it out loud. Don't do it. Don't do it, drunk Poriel.
Is it the last one? Didn't you hear about a certain
No,
person
no,
who
no, no,
won?
no, 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 no. Don't read that because it's probably not appropriate for Mama Susan.
No, it probably is. It probably isn't. Oh, what happened? Where did
What about?
we lost?
Why is it not appropriate?
Did Easton get shot down? Did Easton get shot down by the YouTube?
I don't know what he
algorithm?
did.
I don't
I'll go check, see what happened. Hold on.
Yeah. Send on some support, Steve. I swear I'm having an out of body experience right now. Like I'm feeling it. I'm really feeling it right now.
Go on, have another one.
Yeah, come on.
All it took was I can't. I only bought 2 bottles of the Duars white label, so I can't really.
Do you have anything in the fridge?
I mean, I have a bunch of shit here. Like I have.
Oh,
this.
why don't you have a drink of that?
I have Malort, but I don't want to drink Malort because it's a Chicago thing, and it tastes like cigarette ash, and it's such a beautiful, experience. And plus, it's
It's basically aged.
And plus, Pips has to be here to see this. I'm just
Okay.
saying. So Pips
Is
has
it
to be here to
aged
see
in
this.
corpses? Is that what it is?
I have no idea what it is. I need to research my thing. Oh, and I also have this. I haven't even bothered with this. This is the peanut butter whiskey that I think.
You realize you're
Nathan
showing a
drank
child
it.
alcohol.
No, it's a.
Yeah. Well, that's true too. So.
Yeah. Didn't get the
Speaking
response I
of
was
kids,
hoping
there's Easton right here. What's up, Easton?
Welcome back. You're muted.
this stream has
So
been
Easton, you didn't
wonderful.
leave because of me, did you? I mean, I could change. I mean, I could change.
I thought he brought his huge Nerf gun in there, which I told him not to start shooting around in his room during stream. So I thought he got angry.
I
You're
had
muted,
a
Easton.
Ghostbusters Nerf gun. I had the Ghostbusters Nerf gun. I had the little yellow styrofoam pellets and everything, and it was beautiful. Like I used to love to shoot everybody. I used to shoot my mom. I used to shoot my dad. And
That's not good.
I did one.
Used to do
And
what stream all
I
the
think I
time?
got grounded. I think I got grounded once for that because my dad wasn't in a good mood. But
That's
yeah.
what's gonna happen.
Yeah. It's just like
Unless you
saying.
can outrun them.
It's just like
No, I was,
trying to.
this was. Sorry.
Go ahead.
Sorry,
No,
Max.
no. Go ahead, Nerdporeal.
I wanted to address. Easton said outrun him. I was in the house, so there's no outrunning
No,
anybody.
I didn't say that.
There's two Ryans.
Don't
No.
confuse me with a child, Nerdporeal.
I'm so
Not
sorry.
that young.
I'm so sorry. I'll do better. I take responsibility.
He's gonna fall. He's falling out.
I am not falling.
I wish I was
am
10
not
again.
falling out.
I do too. God, that'd be great.
Yeah, that would be awesome.
When I was 10, you know what video game came out right when I turned 10, Easton?
Mhm.
What?
Sonic and Knuckles. Remember, Sonic and Knuckles?
Whoa.
Yeah, Sonic and Knuckles.
I loved his.
Knuckles came
I
out when I
loved
was
his
10.
eye. His
And
eye.
I thought it was the
1994.
coolest.
It was
It is the
classic.
coolest game ever made.
Cool.
Even cooler than Super Mario World. And I know people, Nintendo fans, are probably going to lynch me for this, but it's true. Sonic and Knuckles was the coolest game ever. It had the coolest soundtrack.
By the way, everybody clip this stream.
No, don't clip this.
Yes,
stream.
clip it.
No,
I'm gonna download this stream
This
and
is
clip
meant
it.
to be
Just
forgotten.
re-upload
This
the
is
entire
meant to be
stream, yeah.
forgotten. By the way, where are you drinking? By the way, where are you drinking?
Yeah, what is he sit downing?
I need to
there?
get some water.
What?
I need to get some water.
What are you drinking? That
Liquid
cloudy
water.
It's cloudy. It's
What is it?
It says
It's
he's
Flint,
drinking water.
Michigan water.
Oh my god.
Michigan water.
Liquid water.
Look how dirty that water is.
Ethan, is that vitamin? Is that? Is
So
that?
it's
Yoo-hoo water? Oh, man.
Is that emergency water?
It must be.
He poured Yoo-hoo in the
That was
water.
vile.
No, I put like a drip and then I mixed it.
Oh.
So it doesn't still taste like water.
No.
What is it?
You're now mixing different drinks. My goodness.
Steve, what are you gonna say about yourself?
I take
No
responsibility,
comment.
I guess.
This is what happens when you make your kids content creators, folks.
They just sort of did it. Ryan was making content before I was. My
Wow.
oldest.
He's got way more subscribers than me and Steve combined. Like he's got like 3K subscribers. Isn't that right?
It's the
Ryan?
Wii. It's the Wii and the DS put together, folks.
What?
It's the Nintendo Wii and the Nintendo DS put together.
It's a attachment.
Oh, there goes the camera again.
Yeah, I know.
Oh gosh, here we go.
This is your brother, Ryan. This is your
I'm
brother.
gonna have to
Yeah, I know. I've
tape
lived
that
with him.
thing
I've
there.
dealt with him for 10 years.
It's a attachable.
Ryan is my Mega Man hero. Like if you ever watched him play like a Mega Man what is it, like a Mega Man like
Maker.
creator
Maker,
game?
right? Mega Man Maker. It's like
Mega Man
Mario
Maker.
but
Like
Mega
he's
Man.
going through, he's sliding, he's shooting, he's sliding, he's jumping. Like he knows it like way better than I ever could and everything. And like and I've been playing this longer. I've been me and his dad have been playing. We've been playing longer than he's been alive, and yet he's better than both of us combined. So, I mean, I like when I played Mega Man 7, I felt like a pleb with him watching my stream. Like that's
You did good.
That's how I felt. Like I was when I was playing Buster only, trying to beat the bad guys. I was trying to impress Ryan. I was trying to get his approval.
You did
Oh,
good.
you got burst, man. Buster only.
Yeah,
Dude, Salty is getting his money worth out of this super sticker, though. I'll tell you what.
I know. That's to lure him back into content.
I think that might be it. I think it is true.
I got another. Look,
another happy birthday.
Got another happy birthday from Tatsusama, a recent member of the Nerdporeal Continuum. Thank you for your support, and thank you for the what do you say? Oh, birthday wishes. Yeah, that's what it's called. Birthday wishes. Happy Well, I can't say.
Oh my
happy birthday
gosh.
to you.
Oh my
He's
gosh.
gone.
What?
He's
What?
gone.
Kelly's
Don't
getting
be
drunk
late
because
for
he's
Nerd
stuttering
Boreal.
and can't say words.
You're doing very well for the amount you drank. I think you're
I
about
only
to
had
fall out of your
two.
chair.
I only had two. I only had two rusty nails. You know.
Oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
with a
No,
ton of
you had
Nerd
way-
Port-
alcohol and stuff mixed into it.
Brian, you are
you had
Brian.
alcohol mixed.
Brian, you are such a lightweight. Is not even funny. You would
Don't
never
forget.
last on a St. Patrick's Day. Let's just put it that way.
I will do perfectly fine.
Zach,
Ryan, you and me.
Did he
we
fall
can
out
do
of the
this.
chair? Zach, we hit White
Did he fall out
Castle
of the chair?
about.
Is the chair?
We hit White Castle about an hour ago, Zach. So we hit White Castle phase.
Two drinks.
Max,
Nerd
get
Boreal.
in here, dude. Come on, get your guns blazing.
These guns.
About.
Oh yeah, hey,
I don't see anything there.
Guns.
Oh.
I'm
Wow.
getting
See this.
tremors from your camera.
All right,
So I
let's-
mean, oh my goodness.
Oh, what happened? Did something happen?
Yeah,
You got
Zach
drunk.
came in.
No, no, I didn't. No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
Zach,
No, I
Zach
didn't.
Look at your
screamed
face.
guns.
Look how red it is. You are drunk. Two drinks. Seriously?
You're making me laugh. No, don't make me laugh.
He's gonna fall.
Don't make me laugh.
Fall out of the chair.
I should welcome you on Reality Base. The one, the only Polish lightweight.
No, I'm American. I'm American. I'm not Polish. I'm American. I mean,
Oh, come
Polish is my
on.
ancestry, but I'm American.
Come on,
That's
hey
in there, hit
Ryan,
you with the
you
super
and
there.
me on St. Patrick's Day. I'll help you deal with that.
Oh man.
All right, so thank you once again, Tatsu-sama, for I hope the $2. I hope the $2 at CHF. I think that's was at CHF currency. Let me look that up. Right, I'm
It's
sorry.
Japanese. It's yen.
It's Swiss franc equals. That's what it's called. It's called Swiss franc equals. So thank you once again.
Pretending to be
And,
Japanese.
Yeah,
He's giving you Swiss francs.
Swiss.
My
francs.
goodness.
You also have another
Easton
super
is
chat
loving
from
the
Godzillionaire.
flint machine water.
The rich kaiju himself, Godzillionaire, sends $2, and he's a member of the Nerdporeal Continuum. So you got to show him the proper respect. So if you see him, you know, roaming around and using atomic breath on, you know, on people, you have to show the proper respect. That's all I gotta say. So he says, Godzillionaire for $2 says, please send Nerdporeal. I don't know who the fuck Nerdporeal. Oh, sorry.
He's drunk.
Sorry. Cover your ears, Ethan. Sorry, cover your ears.
He's
Don't
drunk.
care.
I'm sorry. So
But we do. It's funny.
Nerdporeal says Nerdporeal some donut
Nerd for real?
flavored.
As in pure eel? Like pure what?
Well, here's the thing.
Is it
Some
Purell?
people, some people have, like, when I would go on their channels, they're trying to say this name because Nerdporeal is a new name, a name that I came up with. And some of them, like, you know, like, what's his name from Echo Base Network?
Nick or Coach?
Coach is like Nerdporeal, and I had to literally write several times in the chat saying nerd pore pore then eel, Nerdporeal, Nerdporeal, you know, or Nerdporeal. Well, but then he kept saying Nerdporeal, so I was just like, okay, fine. So yeah, so I'm accidentally saying misspelling my own name, or mispronouncing my own name because it's funny. It's very funny. Because if I can't laugh at myself, then I'm a moron. That's all I can
You
say.
said it.
What? I'm not a moron. I just said if I can't laugh at myself, then I am a moron.
You are a moron.
Oh, Ethan,
Won't ever go coming
You're a
back
guest
onto this
here,
stream
man.
ever again.
Easton, you know what? Easton, I appreciate your honesty, and you know what? I love you.
Oh, I thought I was gonna eat you.
No, I'm not going to eat him. What? He's a kid.
Eat.
That sounds really
I'm not
weird,
gonna
y'all.
eat him.
I did not say eat.
Are you having a hearing problem?
Steve, stop influencing drunk Poirot. It's not helping.
I'm not gonna eat him.
I'm gonna eat him.
Oh,
Hey,
Johnny Purple's here.
But yeah, but
Purple Valkyrie's
Easton,
here, too.
Easton, I do have hearing problems, and you're awesome. Just saying.
Oh, you do.
Just like your dad, just like Ryan. Yeah, Ryan's there. Yeah, Ryan and Ryan, the other, and of course, Mister. You say you have to call him Mister Athe, Mister Athe,
Mr. Athe.
and
Yes.
and Mags. Did you catch a Pokemon?
I'm not sure if you were talking to me or Easton. I'm confused.
I was talking to Easton. Easton was like, "Yes." I was like, "Oh, did you catch a Pokemon?"
I think
he's
must
playing
have
Violet.
unplugged his
He's playing
headphones or
Violet.
something.
He's just completely disconnected from reality.
I think he's
totally,
just gone
totally
into another
disconnected
plane
from
of
reality.
existence here.
Boy, switch off your camera, boy. Switch it off. Play your game. Switch your camera off, boy.
I gotta get some water too. I gotta get some water too. So, but I'll wait.
Is it
till
your
after the stream,
bedtime,
so.
boy? Go off to bed now.
But yeah, this stream was a lot of fun. Like I think I feel good. I feel very good right now. So I like what happened.
I know, right?
So you guys want to plug anything before we go?
Oh, sure.
Subscribe to my channel.
Yeah, don't worry about anybody else talking or anything. Thanks, buddy.
Hey, Nerdporeal, I'd like to sing you a happy birthday song, though. I mean, I can't beat Master Paul's level of singing and his oh my god.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. You have. I heard your Sully's, your General Sully's opera theme.
God.
That was so beautiful. That was one of the best things I've ever heard. I love Final Fantasy VI, the soundtrack. I love Final Fantasy VI, and even with all the crap I've given you about how everything else is better, I'm just being a jerk, because
I know that.
Okay. Well, okay, that's fair. But six is literally probably my. It's almost tied with 7 as my favorite Final Fantasy game ever. So.
Okay. Well, I as per tradition, because I don't have anything else to give but my voice. So this is my gift to you on your birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Brian. Happy birthday to you.
That was so beautiful. Thank you. That was so beautiful. Everybody give a round of applause. Clap in the chat if you can. I don't know if you can. Maybe you can. I don't know. Can you clap in the chat? I guess you can. It actually didn't sound right either. I'm sorry.
I can give you donuts in the chat. That's what I can do.
Okay, donuts it is. Donuts is. I have to grab some more cake. I need to soak up this. I need to soak up this OH. If you understand
grab another
chemistry,
drink.
OH.
Improve your Polish blood.
Exactly. That's right. Yeah.
Are you all right, brother?
I probably shouldn't have said I was Polish now, because now everybody's going to say, "Oh, you're Polish blood."
I am a quarter Polish. I'm ashamed of you. We need to talk.
Yeah.
Can you get Mags off the big screen? I want to show off my lovely face to the people.
Please get me off the big screen. Thank you.
All right, then. Okay, so let's Ryan wants to use his face.
Hello, everyone. I hope you're doing well. And in this live stream, you have just witnessed a wonderful 3-hour show, which is Nerdporeal's 38th birthday, and hopefully he'll have 38 more years, but judging by his alcohol tolerance, I don't know.
That's a true story.
As for my schedule, tomorrow at 11 p.m. UK time, November the 21st, Magitech Mags will be on Reality Based, episode 24. And on November the 23rd, same time, 11 p.m. UK time, Paul at the Star Wars Guys will be episode 25. And we've got plenty of guests. We got Brandon on the 25th. We got Toasty on the 26th. We got Nerdporeal Lifeform on the 30th. We got Tommy and the Guinea Pig Collective on December the 5th. Pops will be coming back on December the 7th. 24/7 Fusion Media will be on December the 10th. So we've got plenty of shows coming up. and hopefully you will enjoy what we have to offer. But I have to say, this has been one of the best shows I've been on, because wow, just wow, I haven't laughed this much. And hopefully Nerdporeal is not on the floor snoring, because I can't really keep this up for much longer. Not without a script.
Yeah, right. Oh, he's muted. You're muted, bro.
You're muted.
You're not muted. You're not muted. Keep speaking.
Keep going.
Hold on,
I know
everybody, make up something that he's trying to say. Like he's
That was so true. That was so
in a
true.
Godzilla movie.
Hey, Godzilla,
It's,
right here. I got the Showa era collection. Every time someone says
Bad
Godzilla,
lip
I gotta
reading. I
say
was
it.
hoping for.
So,
That's
just
another
saying. I've only watched the first 5 movies, and there's 15 in that collection right there. I got the Showa era collection, so from 1954 to 1975. So, yeah, yeah, and then nobody gives a shit. Okay, I get it. Okay. But
Sorry,
yeah, that was
I'm
cool,
laughing.
Ryan. That was cool. Thanks. Yeah,
Nerdporeal-
I was. I nearly
Nas's
fell on
last
my
comment
chair
here.
right here. I nearly fell on my chair right here. That's
Dang
what's
it!
going on.
Nearly. I was hoping you.
Nearly?
I'm waiting for the fall.
I completely. I have to rewatch it, but I think I got it completely out of the camera's frame or the field.
You were
of
pretty
vision.
close.
You were pretty close. Yeah.
If Ryan says
Nerdporeal
so,
is
then it
going
must
to
be
wander
true.
the streets of Southside Chicago and start fighting gangsters.
Is going to go wander the streets of the South Side and start fighting.
Yes.
Gangsters. Oh no! There was one time where I had to travel. I was in college. I had to travel to the South Side because my wallet fell in my pocket on the bus, the CTA, the Chicago Transit Authority bus. I had to go all the way to the South Side to the CTA depot to pick up my wallet, and I took the bus from UIC, which is where I went to college, and I went to 79th Street. And this was early in the morning, and I was walking. I was like, I saw the people, just kind of hanging out of a particular. I'm not going to even say it. They were just hanging outside the house, and they were looking at me, and I was like, oh no, I do not belong here. So I got like, okay, I gotta get on a bus, and I gotta get to the place, and I gotta take the bus, get the hell out of here. So. Yeah.
Did you witness a shooting while you were in Chicago? I hear there are plenty of.
If you want to be honest, it wasn't that situation. But my friend and I, we went to a hot dog stand not too far from UIC. We were sitting outside. And we heard gunshots. And all of a sudden, a gang was running. They were looking behind them. And there was like probably 7 or 8 guys, and the leader was carrying this big giant pistol, and we were just in there, and they passed us by. They didn't even notice us, and then we're like, we better get the F back into the hot dog stand, because we were just outside, sitting on the benches, and we never went there again. And that what's funny was that hot dog place was called Felony Frank's. I'm not kidding. It was called Felony Frank's.
That's why, Prophet, you need to teach your kids how to use guns for self-defense, because the United States is a hellhole.
Was the leader Frank?
Steve is in a good state, by the way, for that sort of stuff. So
good. Nice to know you're in New York.
No.
Didn't pay me to go there. No.
I will never go back to New York. Let's just put it that way.
Mags went to New York. Update 5.
So Mags here says, instead of the Hulk, Nerdporeal turns into Drunk Poreal. I don't know why.
You need to turn it to Purell, because the way you say it is Purell.
Or Poo Real.
Poo Real? No way. I'm not a piece of crap.
Poo is real.
Even though everybody's called me a piece of crap for years, I'm not a piece of crap, so I can't say that.
Aw.
That's going to show off books. A tiger book.
Oh, that's terrible, Nas. I'm so sorry.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's not.
Anyway, Tiger Tank book.
Anyway,
kids, this tank nearly led to German victory in World War II.
Wow.
History with RR right here. Ryan Rogers is a special guest on that series. So if you haven't checked out History with RR, It's a great show. They talk about
There's
whole bunch
actually
of
a
different
channel
aspects of
called
R&Rs.
History with R&R with Rambling Canuck. I suggest you check that out. I've been on that channel a few times, and we've had some good conversations that would lead to Prophet's kids falling asleep within 5 minutes of us talking, because we talk about some complex things.
Not true. I have attention deficit as far as the eye can see.
Yeah, I just
and
made him go to sleep.
I was able to follow. I was able to follow these guys. These guys make it. These guys make history sound. These guys make history sound interesting, and that's why you should subscribe to History with R&R. And of course, everybody subscribe to Ryan Roger Athay because
especially my parenting tips. You want your kids to calm down, folks? Tie kilo weights to their arms and legs. They'll find it pretty difficult to move around.
No.
I like that suggestion. I'll just tie sandbags to his feet.
So, Mags, you said you have to get going. What's going on? You gotta get some more donuts.
No,
cream donuts?
I gotta watch a show and do a review with Brandon, the anime guy. So
Which show?
My Hero Academia.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I have to watch.
You have to watch that show. I'm just gonna say
That's
it's
not
a
the
really
show.
great show.
I have to watch the show that he recommended that I have to watch is
Ryan, I have no idea what you're saying. Here, buddy, you're gonna have to DM me.
Just wing it. Just say you've watched it, and then say to Brandon, "It's great. It's a wonderful
I have
show."
to watch it.
great
I have to watch it in
characters."
Japanese with the subtitles, and not with these
Urusei
latest 2
Yatsura.
episodes.
I can watch subbed anime. Like that's why you always.
Well,
that's why I always.
it's the English dub is coming out like a week or 2 after the fact. So I mean, you can keep up with that. But it's a really great show. I highly recommend it. It's based on superhero concepts from America, and even the creators are very much they are influenced by Western, the old Western concept of superheroes, and they love that stuff. So it's a really great show. And what are you laughing at, Steve? Oh my god!
Me and Ryan were
This kid is winning on the Nintendo
Yeah,
Wii
we were
DS.
watching him play Wii or Switch. Like something going, what's he looking at there?
I just well just call the Switch the Wii DS, because
Wii DS,
it's basically a Wii and a DS put together.
Had a
Yeah.
baby, right? Yeah.
I prefer a Game Boy, to be quite honest, and I play a Game Boy emulator on my phone. Wink.
Wii DS. You know, it's funny. Wii DS sounds like a cereal. Wii DS. Yeah.
Yes, this is the Wheaties version of Wii.
Yeah, exactly.
You can't make
That's
a Game
exactly-
Boy
exactly
anymore
what it is.
because it's offensive to the transgender community.
That's
Has to
true.
be a
Oh,
game
yeah.
trans.
Game game thing.
So so check that out. It'll be, I think the premiere is usually released on Mondays, so it's My Hero Academia Mondays, and of course tomorrow in the afternoon for the Eastern coasters like me, I think it's at 6 p.m. my time. I will be on with Ryan Roger Athay tomorrow. But for the rest,
that guy.
I know who is this guy?
This is a hate symbol, by the way, folks. If you do this publicly, it's a hate symbol. I don't know why.
Oh god.
Don't do
But
it,
anyway, anyway, so this next couple of weeks, I'm not sure what I'm going to be doing. It's a really tough time for me as far as my work job, as year end is closing up, and as an accountant, it's kind of rough. So I will fulfill the things that I have agreed to. I will do things, but I don't know. I may not be around as much on YouTube. I may have to kind of semi quit YouTube for the rest of the year. I don't know, but I have to. It's hard to work the older, not the older, the bigger channels. It's easier to work with the younger channels because then I don't feel like I'm stressed out trying to maintain the chat because I'm a mod in a lot of groups, and it's just it gets really taxing, and I need to 100% focus on my job at this point. So
Okay. Yeah, well, I was going to do a Nerdporeal member stream. You gotta be there for that. Who's going to bring the donuts?
So you need to let me know when you're going to do this, Nerdporeal,
Yeah,
because I can't do that during, and I do go into the office on some days, so it's not like it's an easy thing for me to do. Anyway, it's not about me. It's it's what you it's not about me. It's what you can do and what's available to you. That's what's most important, Nerdporeal.
Luckily, I have a DM thing for all members, so I'll add you and
yeah, you need to add me then.
I'll have to add you. I'll have to add you and everybody who came by. And Easton's pointing in my direction. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, so I will be around. I'll probably be around on in the chats with a lot of you because you are smaller creators, and I tend to like the smaller creators because then I can actually have a conversation with everybody in the chat as well as the creator, and that's less stressful than trying to maintain bigger channel that's like 200 plus. So just saying, and there's nothing wrong with that kind of job. It's just it's I can actually work and still maintain a conversation with people and in a smaller channel. But anyway, so I will try to be around. You will see me on Twitter, of course, and you'll see me in the Discord. I do plan on maybe doing some watch parties in which Nerdporeal was a part of earlier today, and it was very impromptu, but we watched the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, the movie, in honor of
Jason David Frank.
Yeah, exactly. So we in honor of him, and maybe I'll do a rewatch again so that way people can actually show up, and I can actually have schedule have an actual I can actually have a schedule of that so that people want to attend. And this was kind of last minute because of the circumstance, but it was great. It was actually watching that movie made me appreciate it a hell of a lot more. So anyway, so I will see everybody around. I love everybody here. Y'all subscribe to Nerdporeal, Ryan Roger Athy, Ryan, Steve, even Easton Games, everybody here. So I don't know what's going on with the music in the background.
Easton, mute the damn microphone.
Easton, you're gonna have to mute your microphone. Oh my god!
Easton.
I'm trying to be. I'm trying to be loud so that way he doesn't.
I sort of need to. Sorry, Max. I guess it gave you exit music. You didn't
I
even
know.
want.
I guess so. Let me just kind of dance my way out of this.
And then he disappeared.
I know. I don't know.
Less music
this
going.
may take down your
Where did he
screen,
go?
Nerdporeal.
Oh no! Copyrighted material. La 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 la.
Steve's like, oh my god, I gotta turn off this kid's
Forever.
camera. Anyway, I will see everybody around. I mean, it's not like I'm gonna quit the internet sphere. It's just way too crazy, and I can only do so many things at once. So
yeah, I just added you to the Nerdporeal Continuum. So
okay, cool.
welcome. So welcome. You're officially a member, Mag. So you know what that means? It means hard labor and lots of hazing.
Oh no! Oh geez. Well, I'm used to it. I'll bring the donuts next time, so that way I can throw them out in like dollar bills. You know.
Oh
there you go. Perfect. Yeah, perfect.
I was about to say toss the donuts. Oh no.
Toss
Steve,
the donuts.
calm yourself.
I'm sorry. I just had to go whip my boy. I'm sorry.
No, don't worry.
No, you did not.
It's getting
Wow,
later and later,
Easton.
so he's getting more and more crazy. So
Hold on, let me say this. Whip it real good.
Wow.
She goes.
All right, that was Mags has left the stream. Everybody, Mags has left the stream. And once again, thank you guys for doing this. So this is pretty cool. So what should we talk about next? What should we talk about next? It's been 3 hours.
How much longer are we going, bro?
I don't know. Keep on growing. 6 p.m. and it's already been past the 3 hour mark. And
isn't it your bedtime, Easton?
Easton just goes to bed when he passes out. Like,
Yeah, pretty much. He
He'll
runs
run around and
circles and passes out.
Yeah, that's when he goes to bed.
Hey, I spy a Sonic shirt. What game?
What?
I spy a Sonic shirt on Easton.
Man,
Oh,
if you
Sonic
can't
was
hide
a
your
Sonic.
camera properly,
Stop!
just hide your camera.
Oh my god!
Just stop. Do this. Just press this. Right? Take your mouse, move it to the stop part, and press it.
There goes Steve.
Just use your mouse.
I gotta go.
Go
Hold
to
on.
the stop, and then press it like that.
Just stop your camera when you're fixing it.
There.
There you go.
Wonderful.
Now it says Violet Easton Games, so he's no longer affiliated with Nerdporeal.
I don't know what
that hurts.
games means though.
So, Ryan, what are you interested in regards to pop culture, entertainment, movies, TV series? What's your niche?
Well, I'm definitely like more into like fantasy sort of stuff. You know, I like I like to play I play games like sort of like the Warcraft games. Play those games and and I like fantasy stuff. Just fantasy stuff in general. Really, I've started reading Wheel of Time, and I started that series. So I mean, that series I've been enjoying that. Also, and I started reading The Way of Kings too, from the Stormlight Archive. That's a book my dad recommended to me. I also have been enjoying that. So yeah,
You're well read, which is quite a good thing to have, especially as a teenager. Hopefully, all those hormones don't wreck your future.
Ryan is also, and I've said this millions of times, he's my Mega Man hero. Like his favorite video game series of all time is the Mega Man series by Capcom. Right, Ryan?
Yep, absolutely. I love Mega Man. I love everything about Mega Man. It's awesome.
I'm like a mirror, folks. So when I mirror Nerdporeal as he is acting like a drunk, I'm very, very happy and very. I laugh a lot, and then I do the 2 drinks because he's the way he is. And then when Easton's on, he's very energetic, very excitable, and then I mirror that as well. And when Ryan gets to speak his mind, I'm much more calm and relaxed. And when Prophet's on, when Prophet of the Dragon is on, he seems to be very jovial, and I'm jovial as well. Excuse me. But here's to Ryan and Easton to becoming fellow creators in this alliance of alternatives. See, look, we're even recruiting kids and teenagers into the alliance.
I know, it's
That's
weird.
how desperate we are for people.
future rising stars is Ryan. But Ryan, Mr. Athe puts it right
Finally,
here.
your drink's almost gone.
My drink is done.
Yeah. Get another one.
Yeah, pour another glass.
I don't know what to pour next. I used up all my Duars. I'd have to drink this liqueur, and I don't want to drink this liqueur.
Well, where did you get your ice from?
From my freezer.
Then go into your fridge, your freezer, get another bottle, and have a drink.
Yeah, but I don't have the whiskey. I just have the liqueur. I don't want to drink the liqueur by itself.
Then drink
mean
the
liquor.
liqueur.
Easton, I don't want to drink the liqueur. It's too sweet.
Liquor.
Why do you say
Drink the
liqueur?
liquor.
Because it's sweet. Liqueur is sweet. Liqueur.
It's
There's liquor and there's
Liquor.
liqueur. Liqueur is sweet. Like it has. There's sugar in it.
You're not French. You're Polish.
I'm American. That's
American. You're European. You're not a native. You're not,
well, I mean, I'm born in
Hi,
Chicago.
oh,
Everyone's in my family's born in Chicago, so
Ah.
we're American. Several generations.
Nos says you have the peanut butter whiskey.
Yeah, Nos. Yeah, you did have
I
that.
do, and I'm not drinking it tonight. I'll probably save that for next time. Probably, maybe Wednesday. When me and Brian and Marty, we're going to be talking about planes, trains, and automobiles. Maybe I'll do it then. That's my next stream, and then
That's
after
why
that,
I personally relate to you guys a lot because, you Americans are not so different from us Europeans. You look like us, you sound like us, you behave like us. To me, you're not really foreign people. That's why I call Nerdporeal Polish, because he's European. He looks European, he sounds European, he speaks European. And in a sense, that's why I don't call you Yankees Americans. You're Europeans. You just live in America.
Well, I mean, I have the nose right here. Then if the nose
Mm.
doesn't give me away, then the blue eyes do, or the
Mhm.
forehead, or the neck.
Mhm.
Yeah.
The rather,
and the
violent,
and
thuggish
the
look.
last name that may or may not end in ski. I'll just say that.
Are you going to get a Steam Deck for Christmas, Easton?
Ooh.
You going to get a Steam Deck?
What is
Prophet,
a
you
Steam
got
Deck?
$500 in your bank? You can get Easton a Steam Deck?
What's a Steam
The
Deck?
Steam Deck is a
You never heard of Steam
handheld
Deck? What a
Steam.
Steam Deck is, and then you'll want it. It's like a PC. It's like a PC games console mixed with a Switch. It's like a handheld PC console.
That's
You got
that's
lots
actually
of games
it's a good way to put it.
everywhere. It's about $500-$600.
I
So
would
you're
rather
gonna
have
to
a
behave for it.
PS5.
So I have to ask Nas, what are you drinking? I know you said you were going to be drinking like a whole bunch of beers and something for the stream. So I need to know what you're drinking. Just if
You want a Steam Deck, Ryan? Because you can get two for about
I'd take a
$1,000.
Steam Deck. I'd take one. Dad.
You be a good boy, and you might get a Steam Deck, right? So that's $1,000 for you.
Thanks so much. I'm so glad we're hanging out.
Do you want a Steam Deck, Nerdporeal?
Do you want one?
I'm buying
I don't know what that
everybody's
is.
Steam Deck.
A Steam Deck?
What a Steam Deck.
And a Switch.
Nerdporeal's like,
combined.
what the hell's a steamer? Why
I mean,
would I do what would I do with Steam?
I've had I have Steam on my computer. Is that good enough?
No, he asked if you wanted a Steam Deck. I'm buying
Steam Deck.
I'm
It's like a
buying
Nintendo
hypothetical-
Switch for PC games.
yeah.
Imagine a handheld console with the power of a gaming PC.
Yeah,
Yours
none
today
of
for
them-
$500.
Yeah, I'm apparently
Only $500.
buying
Really?
hypothetical
Yeah.
Steam Decks. How much are they? Are they really $500?
I think
Probably.
so.
That probably sounds
And
about
that,
right.
I forget who does Steam. Valve. Valve does
Yeah.
Steam.
Valve.
Yeah.
The makers
They
of
still sell
Half-Life.
those? Yeah, Half-Life. Yeah,
Mm.
yeah. Those jerks didn't freaking make a sequel. They
Mm.
end their last stupid game on a cliffhanger. They make their fans wait 15 years, and then they come out with a 3D version.
Mhm.
And I don't even know if it's even a true sequel. The Half-Life, what Alex is what it's called.
Oh god, it's
Like
worse than
seriously, like my friend Marty. I remember him playing that
Mm-hmm.
when we were in college. I was in college. This was 2007. You know how long ago
Mm-hmm.
that was? A very long time ago.
5
So-
years before Easton was born. I was 8 years old. Ryan, 13 minus. That was 22. 2009. So it was 2 years before Ryan was born. I
Oh.
mean, yeah. If only Half-Life 3 could come out on Steam Deck exclusive.
Yeah.
Steam, it's
Imagine
even
if
worse.
Steam
It's like $650 for one with any RAM on it.
Oh.
It's like $500 for 256 gigs. It's like
Mhm.
what? That's like 2 games.
Mhm.
Ryan, have you ever played Ryan, have you ever played any Valve games?
Me?
Yeah.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
Never played Half-Life?
Nope.
It's imagine Mario
I've
but
heard
with
it's a really good
with imagine Mario but with shooting people in the face. It's imagine Halo but like a platformer and everything. That's
Mhm.
Half-Life. And you have to really it's a puzzle. You have to figure out how to get from point A to point B.
Have you played Portal, Ryan?
Nope. No.
Or Portal
That's a
2?
fun
No?
game. Portal's a fun game.
I've
You get to
heard they're all
mess around
very
with
good games.
physics.
I've never played them.
What's up with these?
Look at Easton not having a clue what we're talking about.
Yeah.
Steam is
No,
owned
I
by a
just heard.
company.
I just heard Mario make
Oh,
him
yes,
have
yes.
a gun.
Mario and
And-
Half-Life are exactly the same. Just get it. You will enjoy it, I assure you. Gabe Newell is a wonderful creator who has made the Steam Deck, and he looks like Santa Claus. And hopefully,
I've heard
Santa has
Java.
finished all of his presents and will give me some because I've got all these books, and they're holding up a tree. The tree is made of plastic, so
Oh,
there you go.
Oh, so it's not like Mr. Miyagi's little tree, you know, or
No, there is
or Charlie
one video.
Brown's little tree.
There is one video, kids, of a DVD tower falling on top of me. I think you'd find that entertaining. That was the
And,
one time this channel or my channel nearly collapsed.
All right. Well, I actually have another guest because people actually like me, and I want to welcome Mr. Tim Possible. What is up, Mr. Tim Possible?
What's up?
How you doing?
Pretty good, man.
Kylo Ren, everyone. Hello.
Yeah. Kylo Ren and Daemon Targaryen. Like, this guy knows how to cosplay. Like, you don't know. If you haven't followed him, then you gotta follow him on Instagram.
You kids know what cosplaying is?
Yeah.
Pips. Oh,
Pips? What?
Pips
Pips is gone.
Zelensky isn't here, drunk. I mean, 2 drinks. 2 drinks.
I had 2 drinks, and I'm still feeling it. I'm still feeling it right now. So that's why I'm happier. That's why I'm smiling. That's why I'm.
How are you doing,
smiling
Tim?
right now?
Things been going well?
Pretty good. I'm just happy to be here for Nerdporeal's 21st birthday. You know, getting wild out.
Yeah, you're actually. Yeah, you just turned 21 yourself, didn't you? I'm jealous. I'm young. I guess I'm too young.
Yeah, I mean, 21. I don't remember much from that night. So the rest is history. Just like the sequel trilogy. But a punch.
Yeah. I mean, that's still that's a topic. That's a topic for another day. I could talk about that for a long time. All 3 films.
It's like
3 at night in the United Kingdom.
Wow.
Just wanted to say that. Sorry for derailing your conversation.
Sorry, keep going, Tim.
But no, we talked about Andor. We had Andor stream tonight. I took a little bit of break. We were doing the chill because I got to get my watch hours up because my goal is to hit 1,000 before New Year's. But I also want my watch hours to be there at that time. So that's the goal. The race against time. But Andor, I actually, episode 11 was a banger for me. It didn't seem like work, and I know it's been quite divisive for Andor, but I think there was a lot of good payouts, and I'm really excited for the finale. So it just
I've heard either here's the 2 things. I either heard it was boring or I've heard it was good. So
that's Easton's view of Andor.
Easton was pounding something. He got mad.
My view.
I couldn't. I tried Andor, and I don't know. To be honest, I don't know if it was just time of day or like just mood, but like I was literally falling asleep. So I don't. I know I was talking to Roman of the Empire. I said the first few episodes are a little slow, and then it starts picking up around episode 8. I think he told me from his point of view, but I don't know.
I'd watch it, but Kenobi really killed my interest. Like I gave Star Wars another chance with Kenobi to see if they could do that right, and they did not.
Yeah,
and so tough. I mean, Andor might be good. I mean, Tony Gilroy had worked on Rogue One, and I mean, I liked the last part of Rogue One. The third, the final act. But yeah, I just haven't had a motivation to watch it. And by the way, I don't know if you know this guy, Cram 5492. That's my brother. It's my younger brother. So we just had dinner together, and he's calling me a bastard because that's what younger brothers do. So thank you, brother.
Your older bro's drunk off his butt off 2 drinks.
No, I'm not. I am not. No, I'm not. Don't you dare! Don't you dare! I have an image to maintain. So
Nerdporeal, I know you came on my House of the Dragon streams. Did you overall, as a collective, did you like that series?
I thought it was okay. It was better than the last 2 seasons of Game of Thrones. I don't think it was as good as the early Game of Thrones, like especially seasons 1, 2, 3, and 4. But I think overall, I thought it was decent. I'm a big fan of the source material. I've read the books. I haven't read Fire and Blood, but I've read World of Ice and Fire, and I really appreciate that they actually tried to be lore. They actually tried to be as faithful to the lore as possible, which is something that is not very common now. I mean, look at Wheel of Time, look at Rings of Power, look at all these shows that they're making, and they're just not even. Heck, The Peripheral by freaking William Gibson is not even following its source material. Like Amazon is allergic to source material. Streaming services are allergic to source material, but because they have George R. R. Martin working on House of the Dragon he's a co-creator. I think they did pretty decent job. I mean, there were me, Steve, Pips, and a bunch of us earlier. We went through every episode. We've had our disagreements. We've had our criticisms, but I think overall we really enjoyed the show. Like it's way better than anything else that they've done. Any other fantasy, in my opinion. Do you feel the same, Tim?
Yeah, like I think if I have to like recap 2022 as far as like best shows of the year, maybe that could be a whole entire stream that we do, like a list, right? There we go. But
It's up there.
Okay, yeah, this was this was upper tier echelon to me because my stakes for this, or just like my expectations, were very low because season 8 never happened. Darn it, it never happened. Just like Obi-Wan Kenobi, never happened. But with that being said, those aren't canon to me. They are not. You know nothing.
They
Jon
shouldn't
Snow.
be.
I do.
They should be
But,
shot out of a cannon.
Yeah, agreed.
Yeah.
Yeah, as far as possible away. Yeah. So.
Yeah, but with that being said, The Boys season 3, I thought was pretty solid.
Okay.
I thought it was pretty solid. I think it was one of the better seasons of this year.
You
as
know
far
what?
as content being put out. But then again, I have not watched everything coming out. Yellowstone, I heard, is killing it.
I've heard that
there's
too.
other material. Yeah, I'm compelled to watch it now.
I got
So-
I got a series for you that I'm actually currently working on a review of the finale. Better Call Saul.
Yeah.
That is a great
Yeah,
show. That is a
I know
very
you've
good
been
show.
covering it.
They don't
Better
just
Call Saul is amazing.
talk and talk and talk and talk and talk. They actually there's depth, there's impact, and there's they let their scenes breathe. Like you're like there's a scene where this one character, Mike, just doesn't even talk, but he does stuff, and it's way more interesting than half the crap that they put out now.
Did
Right,
you not
Steve?
like? Did you? Oh yeah, absolutely. Better Call Saul is an all-timer, man, from start to finish. But did you not like Yellowstone before? I mean, I enjoyed most of Yellowstone. So
No, it's just like I never. It's gonna sound
not
bad.
on your
I
radar.
wasn't- Yeah.
Yeah.
Because
Well, that doesn't sound
because
bad.
it's not like pop culture. Like, what do you think of?
Yeah.
But that's the problem too, right?
It's,
just because it's poppy, whatever.
Yeah,
we should expand to other shows,
Right.
And
I
then
think- yeah.
also, like Stranger Things was solid.
yeah.
Sorry, I
heck
forgot
yeah,
that.
it was.
Yeah.
Stranger
Season
Things was,
4, that
So-
was awesome.
Yeah,
Dude,
I was
yes, amazing.
I was the same thing with Yellowstone. Like it took me a long while, but after hearing time and time again, this is a great show. I actually I pretty much binged all 4 seasons right back to back to back. So I didn't even realize season 5 started. I know Dempsey's been plugging it away in the chat, but 1899 came out. The guys that made Dark. So I watched the first 2 episodes of that, and that's been really good. But House of the Dragon was I don't know. It was okay. It was fine. Like it was fine. Probably the best fantasy show in a while. But I don't know if that's I don't know. It's
A high bar.
It's a very low bar because it was okay. Like I wasn't like dying for it at the end. It was fine, right? It was okay. It was entertaining. It wasn't like I watched it and I was like, oh man, I watched that whole series through. What a waste of time. It definitely wasn't that. I enjoyed, I enjoyed doing the reviews with Nerdporeal. It was entertaining for the most part. They had 1 or 2 bad misses in my opinion with episodes, but it was overall it was good, and I think that's a fair assessment for me, in my opinion too. I think it's one of the top seasons, probably top 10 of the year. Now I don't know if that's a low bar and just like that's an easy slot to fill right now, because I mean we just named probably the top. I mean you got Stranger Things, Cobra Kai probably.
Oh yeah.
Yellowstone's probably going to be solid. I can't say yet because I haven't seen it, but what else do we say here? Better Call Saul is definitely up there.
I think even though I've had my issues, I think the Orville did pretty good.
I don't know, man. Orville, but I mean, top 10. We're already struggling at like 5 or 6. I mean, that's not good. That's not good. Even if we throw Andor in there because you liked Andor, that's like 7, 8. I mean, I don't know.
How about Tales of the Jedi? Have you watched Tales of the Jedi, Tim?
Ooh, dude. Oh my gosh. All right. So, dude, this is what the Star Wars we needed. This was the Star Wars that the OG fans can even agree on, because we saw Count Dooku. I would watch a whole like series based on him, like a live action or a movie on Count Dooku, on his like kind of like the rise and fall of Count Dooku. He's a very interesting character, like his philosophy against the Jedi. And like even there's this scene where there was a prisoner he captured. He's like, he was saying something. It's like, you're not wrong in your logic on the way you think about things. And it was very compelling to me because, like, he saw Mace Windu for what he was. He's like, it's very straight by the book. And then you see Count Dooku kind of get, like, you know, lost in the system because he didn't, like, follow exactly by the rules. He wasn't like, you know, this guy that 100% followed by the rules. And you saw where the system was kind of drifting him out, and you see kind of his motivation. He's like, you see the flaws of the Jedi. He sees the benefits of the Sith, but I feel like he wasn't all about the Sith in a way. And that's what I thought was pretty compelling. He didn't want to kill Yoda's girlfriend or whatever. Sorry, I can't remember her name. You know what I mean?
Yaddle.
But that what is her name?
Yaddle, the other
Yaddle.
Yoda, the female Yoda.
Yeah, Yaddle. He didn't want to kill her, which I thought was a dope fight scene, and the way it was orchestrated. And then I like the fact that Palpatine hit his face in such a way that she couldn't even like know who it was. Like, there's a lot of good things in that. Even the Ahsoka stuff was pretty dope. You know, just like how she was trained to before Order 66. Anakin was like, "Hey, no, we're going to train you in such a way that you're going to survive anything. We're going to really train you." I thought it was beautiful. It was bittersweet.
What is this in? Is this in? What's this?
Tales of the Jedi.
Oh, is this new? Is that new?
Yeah, this is another animated iteration of Star Wars. So they had
well, see, if it's
Clone
about
Wars,
that stuff, I
Rebels,
may have
yeah.
to watch it because it's like that's the stuff I'm interested in. All the sequel crap, I just have no taste for. I don't trust.
Yeah,
it.
they've been really distancing themselves from the sequels. Like they
for obvious reasons.
Yeah,
I just wanted to say that, folks, there's a reason the Confederacy of Independent Systems became a force, because so many independent planets and major corporations were sick and tired of the way the Republic were treating them, in quite a similar way to how our own authorities are treating their own people.
How about that?
So there is a reason why about a third of the galaxy rose up against the Republic. That's no small force. And George Lucas himself said that the Clone Wars were modeled, in a sense, on the American Civil War, when half the states rose up and a third of the American armed forces turned on their own government. Can you imagine that today? It'd be impossible.
Yeah.
But
I think
he used
the
that
Tales
as a
of-
model.
Yeah, the Tales of the Jedi made me want to buy a Count Dooku lightsaber because
Count
he was
Dooku's
that dope.
The Count,
Like, there's
I
a
don't know.
scene, like, this is the scene that will hook you, like every Star Wars fan, is because we see him, like, stand up for the first time, using the dark side of the Force, and just freaking choking this dude. And just like, hey, no, I'm tired of this corruption within the Senate or whatever. He has that line. It's just so epic. I get chills
As
talking
long as-
about
like,
it.
Like that's all the stuff I want to see. So as long as it doesn't
Yeah.
have all the bullshit politics on it, and it's actually just tales of these guys and how they came to be before the prequels or wherever, that I'm interested in seeing, because I don't know that I'm a prequel. I enjoy the prequels for what they are. I can
Same here.
recognize that there's lots of problems, but at the core of them, I like the characters. I like what they were trying to do. George needed somebody to say, "Hey, dude, you're sniffing your own like farts a little bit. You need to pull it back a little bit because you're going a little crazy, George." Just so he didn't have that.
I guess we went a little too far, didn't we?
Yeah.
Didn't we go a little too far?
But you got so many good, like, if you take the sequel trilogy as a mirror, you got a lot of very iconic characters out of those prequel movies. I mean, Mace, Dooku, Grievous, Maul. Building on Palpatine. You got, Padme's not really for me, but Padme. You got, Ahsoka's in there. Anakin before he was Vader. I mean, all just the list goes on of all the cool characters that came out of those prequel movies.
I'll be honest.
The sequel trilogy, maybe. I mean, Kylo hangs on by maybe. Like he's got all kinds of problems. It's just because sort of He's sort of
Yeah,
cool looking.
he got. At
least for me.
I think Kylo got the short end of the stick. He got humiliated by Rey at the end of Force Awakens.
Kylo got cut.
Force.
but,
She should have been saved by Luke, and Luke
She
should have
been
held
saved at all.
Kylo off. Don't you agree, Tim? Don't you think Kylo was a little too humiliated in the first movie?
I don't know.
He was, because like he's a legacy character. We know Rey, they had no plan for her, so there's no reason for her to be that powerful, right? And the fact is, like, you can argue the fact that, you know, he let her win or whatever, like he was training her, but though after that there's no stakes of the film. You never whenever they go into battle afterwards, you never thought anyone was going to die or lose a limb, which they didn't. And that's the problem. You have a legacy character like Kylo Ren that's trained all of his life. He is heir to the Empire. Kylo Ren is. He's tall. He's, you know, kind of bigger or whatever. He's trained all of his life. What has Rey done? She's a scavenger. She used a bow staff. It's far different from actually using a lightsaber. Like, it drives me crazy, the fact that, you know, Finn should have just instantly died. Kylo Ren should have just cut his head off or just killed him instantly. There's no way. And then, like, earlier in the film, Finn got his butt owned by, like, some random trooper that we do not know. Their name is never pronounced.
Traitor!
Said whatever.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Captain Phasma should have been the one battling Finn. We all know this. That'd have been more hype.
Yeah.
But no, he got killed by some average person or whatever. And then Finn is somehow wielding a lightsaber with Kylo Ren. He's injured, but it doesn't seem to be like hurting him that much.
No.
And, you know, I don't know, man. There's like multiple layers of problems with this. And then the fact that it breaks away like that, which is okay. But the fact that she has a gain on him, it's after that I was like, okay, my sister, which is like 5'4", weighs 110 pounds, she's like, Tim, what the heck is this crap? I know, like, if I got in a fight with you, I know the crap that I would freaking lose, even if I like discovered my force powers. Just like training with nothing. Like, it's like the same thing about Dragon Ball Z. You see Broly go up against Goku, like we saw in Dragon Ball Super.
Yeah.
Even if you're just like OP with the Force, but you have no training, you can get outsmarted. That's why Thanos killed, destroyed the Hulk in Infinity War. Remember that?
Yeah, I do.
Hulk is super strong, but Thanos is super strong. And Thanos was just entertaining it. But the difference is Thanos is a tactician. He knows how to battle, and he exploited Hulk's weaknesses. He's like, this dude doesn't know how to fight. He's just all brawler and whatsoever. So
a Magna God could take out Rey. A Magna God, because that's how inexperienced she is. She could be taken out by an advanced battle droid, for goodness sake.
So Ryan, you had said you had to go because it's probably like 4 a.m.
We probably need to go too here soon, buddy. We've been going for a while, my man.
Well, yeah, I know. I'm going to wrap this up too. Yeah.
Well, thanks for having me on. It's great to have met all of you.
Yeah,
those who are here. It's nice to meet your kids, Prophet, and hopefully they grow up to be fine adults, which seems more and more of an impossibility as we continue through the 2020s. Thank you, Nerdporeal, for having me on. Thank you, Tim Possible, for your input in regards to Star Wars. Hopefully we can make Star Wars great again, salvage the old. And until next time, ladies and gentlemen, bye for now.
Bye.
All right. Take care,
later,
Ryan. Thanks for coming by.
Bye.
Okay, so so apparently Brandon is saying that Bob Chapek was fired.
It doesn't matter.
Is this true?
That was the whole, like, look, if just before, because we're wrapping up here in a second, right?
Yeah.
Iger was never really gone. It didn't seem like he stepped down, but he didn't. Chapek was the fall. Like, everybody said it when it first happened. Chapek was the fall guy, and now Iger is going to step back in. This is exactly the It's exactly the game plan that people laid out when all this stuff happened. I remember people saying this, not one person, several people saying this word for word. Chapek doesn't care. He's right for getting ready to retire. He's going to step in, take all the heat for all the bullshit that Disney is doing, and then they're going to fire him, and then Iger's going to step back in. Guess what's happening? Exactly that.
And
So
you know where this all originated.
Good night, Brandon.
Good night. All these problems originated with Iger.
Oh yeah,
So
they're all. Iger's
everybody
problems.
gives Kathleen Kennedy all this crap, but the fact is she had to work according to what Iger wanted.
Iger went around buying up every franchise he could get his hands on. Iger hasn't created anything. Iger is just and I don't think that's what. Obviously, Brandon's not saying that Iger being back means anything except for the same old thing for Disney, because nothing's changed. Iger's back. So okay, same deal. He's going to try and buy something else. That's it. That's all he does. Buys up properties and destroys them.
Do you think they're going to try to buy Nintendo? God
They never will.
All.
There's no way.
God help us.
Nintendo has too much money.
They may like try and contract them, but no, they're with Universal. No, Nintendo's untouchable.
Yeah.
They can't.
Good.
There's no way.
Yeah, because there's one thing that they better not touch is Nintendo.
They can't.
You know how I feel about Mario. You know how I feel.
Well,
about
there's already like Universal Studios is already having Nintendo parts of their parks and stuff. That Nintendo's already got to deal with Universal. There's no way they'll. There's no way they'd riot in Japan if Nintendo sold.
I want to go to Super Nintendo. I want to go to Super Nintendo Land so badly.
Me too.
Yep, me too. It looks fun. So, but man, I'm wiped.
All right, so so am I. And I've had I need to eat something because I think I drank a little too much.
White Castle. Ooh, is that shrimp? My daughter will be all over that shrimp platter.
No, she didn't eat like any of it.
It's hard to eat a whole shrimp platter by yourself. Like, come on.
No, she ate like 3 and then left the whole thing.
So
Not true. Like half of that thing was gone, dude.
Yeah, exactly.
Shrimp cocktail, huh?
Yeah.
That's like a Christmas Eve tradition around here.
Yeah.
So, all right. So, Steve, you got anything you want to plug?
Oh, dude. I just released a video while you were live. So
which one?
It was I had an article, a Wheel of Time article sent to me on my phone. So I just went over the article and the bullshit they're sprouting for season 2. So it's basically me going on a Wheel of Time rant. So other than that, I don't know. Probably some morning streams this week for game stuff. But
you still playing that same game, or are you playing something different?
No, I'm gonna finish. I'm gonna play that game for now until something else comes out. I think rather than turn course. Funny enough, I got a copyright claim on it for something. It must have been the music. I don't know.
Really?
Ooh, dang.
So yeah, part 3. So we have to figure out when we're gonna do
Breath of Fire.
Breath
We'll
of
figure
Fire,
it out.
yeah.
Just let me know. We can figure it out.
Yeah. So I mean, we could do it. Maybe we could do it Tuesday. We could do it Wednesday, or heck.
Yeah, we can plan. Just let me know.
We'll figure it out. So
absolutely. We just as long as I got a little notice and I make sure I'm free. Absolutely, bro.
Well, you, Easton, you have your hand raised like I'm a teacher. I'm not your teacher. I'm just another guy. So what's up?
I just wanted to say, subscribe to Eastatron Games.
Who? I didn't hear that.
Eastatron
Who?
Games.
Easta what games? I never heard of this channel. It sounds like a bot.
Eastatron Games. There.
What's on Eastatron Games? What
you
should
gotta
I
start
expect?
making content, man. Jeez.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry.
You have to make YouTube videos.
So Easton, what about you, Ryan? What's going on with you? Are you gonna play some more Mega Man Maker?
I'm gonna hop on.
Sometime this week, probably. Just I've been sick all week, so I haven't been able to really do anything. But
yeah, I need that Mega Man hero. I need that Mega Man hero. I need that Mega Man hero.
Bye.
Bye,
See ya.
Easton.
Bye,
Easton.
Bye.
Bye.
But yeah, I think I'll probably try and get some Mega Man in this week, maybe Tuesday or Wednesday. I'm thinking probably one of those 2 days.
Yeah, you got an early week.
Yeah, so
Yeah, you do.
Short week, Thanksgiving.
Thanksgiving. Yeah, it's one thing we haven't even talked about yet. Was Thanksgiving, but I guess that'll be. We're almost 4 hours. Holy shit!
Yeah,
No, that's why I said I'm
4
getting wiped. And I
hours.
was on an hour before, an hour and a half, 2 hours with Pips, man. I
Yeah,
am
you're,
wiped.
you're just like you're just like.
But I couldn't leave you, bro. You're my streaming brother, man. I told myself I'd be here the whole thing, so here I am.
Nope. Well, that's fine. I have to. I need to chill. I need to finish that chapter of Wheel of Time. I need to finish. I need to get.
I hear lightsabers.
Camelin. I need to finish Camelin.
Yeah, you do. Camelin's a good chapter. It's
So,
good. So
all right.
check out my video. It's me just ranting and raving about an article. So.
Okay. And also Peripheral. Did you?
Oh
release
yeah, we got
Peripheral?
Peripheral Thursday night. Oh boy.
Yeah, Thursday night. Thanksgiving night. Yeah, that's
Thanksgiving
what we're doing.
night. We're gonna nurse our stuffed tummies with some Peripheral hate.
Dude, that lightsaber is sweet.
Yeah, it is. Has there been an awakening?
I heard Kylo Ren had a pack and was shredded. There has been an awakening.
And I have not. I felt it.
Oh, thank you, Doctor.
You felt it.
Oh, thank you. That's what you started.
Oh boy.
Even though it'll never happen, I'd love to see them remake the sequel trilogy.
It would be great, wouldn't it?
It would never happen, but I would love.
Never
to see
happen, but it'd be nice.
No,
Just
yeah,
chop it off.
More Kylo Ren.
Yeah, like Kylo Ren should be like the even more badass than Vader, in my opinion.
Yes.
Yeah.
More.
There were moments where I was scared of Kylo Ren, and then once Rey beats him, I was like, oh, that's it. That's done. That's done after that. So.
No, dude, they should the whole Knights of Ren thing should have been a thing. Sorry, that's my background.
I know.
But the Inquisitor, they should have been like Inquisitors almost.
Yes.
But one of them should have been his best friend. It makes no sense to follow someone with not being
they could have done
smartly
anything
close to your leader.
They could have done anything.
You know
You're
what I
the
mean?
leader of the Knights of Ren. Okay, who are those guys?
This is what should have compelled Kylo Ren, Ben Solo to go to the light side. Rey killing one of the Knights of Ren. Rey went too far, and then Ben comes back to himself. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
His turn to the light side. It would have been perfect. And she uses a double staff, Darth Maul. Been on the dark side. That's not what we all wanted to see. But they didn't do it. Why?
No.
Why J.J. Abrams or, Ryan Johnson or whoever else? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know. It's baffling why they made the decisions they did. So.
No, because Kylo Ren was supposed to be Darth Vader 2.0. When I watched that trailer, I was like, man, this is going to be dope AF. He froze that blaster. We all watched that scene. He froze it.
It was awesome. That was awesome.
Yeah, it was sick, man. We've never seen that on screen on screen. Maybe we've heard about it in the books or whatever, on the anime stuff, whatever. But on screen, Kylo Ren was like Darth Vader 2.0, heir to the Empire. No robotic parts to slow him down. He should have been super powerful. They cucked him, like we were saying.
100%.
Yeah, and then Last Jedi did, what they did to, General Hugs, General Hugs. The fact that they had to hire, what's his name, to play a Tarkin-like character was just ridiculous. I'm like, seriously?
He was stupid, man.
It's all stupid.
All right. So, all right.
Good night.
All right. Good night.
Yeah, good night, guys.
Bro.
Bye, Felicia.
So, Tim, you got anything you want to promote?
Oh, okay. Sorry, Tim. Yes,
sorry.
Tim.
No, as far as promotion, I think the next big thing we got going on is Andor finale episode 12. I think Levin won, a fair enough people back, I would say, but episode 12 is my big thing. But then after that, there's a pretty big break. The next Star Wars project is not till February. It's actually, what is it? Mandalorian season 3, right?
Oh my
yeah,
God,
that's right.
the
That's
next
true.
thing? They canceled a whole bunch of stuff,
Mandalorian
didn't they?
season 3. Yeah. So
that comes out in February, right?
Yeah. Sorry.
Okay.
It's just like I don't know what I'm gonna cover to get my watch hours up. That's what this is the whole debacle. If I'm gonna hit 1,000, I want my watch hours up. So
Are you just doing just not to prolong the streaming, but are you just doing Star Wars stuff now, or?
No, well, I was covering House of the Dragon, but that ended like a month ago, right? So
yeah, did you watch Dark
On Netflix?
Dark?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a German show on Netflix. It's
But
very
it's really
good.
good because another show just came out that's made by them that's getting a lot of heat right now for being good. So
Okay.
1899.
1899.
1899 is good. Yeah. No, it's like if I can get a panel together and do the streams, because Andor's been a lot harder to get, to be honest. It's like pulling teeth to get
I
people
don't know
to
that
watch
everybody's
it.
watching it, right? I was gonna should
Yeah.
So I mean it's crazy.
So because like I have this theory, it's because it's like you can do shorts. YouTube Shorts doesn't convert into
It doesn't.
building a community.
Nope.
And then like I'll try to condense my thoughts on here. Edited videos, you can get a big following, but that also doesn't build a community as well. Streaming, to me, kind of builds community in a way. So I don't know. It's just I got to figure out what I'm going to do. I know Nerdporeal has been doing a great job, like keeping his channel as well. You know, this is kind of my first year and a half with streaming, figuring it out. So I got to branch my stuff out. At first, it was maybe so Star Wars, but I was doing trailer reactions. But like copyright claims can nuke your channel.
Oh, yeah.
And like if your channel's small, until you solve the copyright claims, your viewership will go down, even on your streams that are not even relevant to that topic, if that makes sense. But I don't know. I'm figuring out my way in this, but I like what I'm doing. I love streaming with you all. I love the community I've met. But I guess I don't know. We'll work it out. I'll take your suggestions or whatever. I'll watch different shows. Basically, that's the advice you gave me. Watch different shows and cover it.
Yep.
Right?
Yeah,
So-
yeah. I mean, there are good shows. I mean, the point of my channel is to point out stuff that is good, that's worthwhile, that's worth the time of the viewer. I mean, that's kind of why I do what I
Try
do.
to latch on something you like. I mean,
Yeah, I don't do what
stuff
most
you know
what-
is the best too.
I don't do the whole what do you call it, the raging? I know a lot of people do that.
I do
mean,
plenty of
and-
raging for him.
Yeah, so like the raging part is not quite my cup of tea. So there has to be another side to that, and that's the side I want to point out. I still want to, support those channels that do, put in the work to, tell you what not to watch, because I mean the last thing any human being wants to do is waste their time.
Yep.
It's true. Time is not expendable.
No, time you can replace money, but you cannot replace your time. Like your time is more valuable than even your money. So, but before we get further, I want to welcome Mr. Fate. We have another guest on the stream. So what's up, Fate?
What's up, buddy?
How
What's
you
up?
doing?
Happy birthday, man.
Well, thank you. Yeah, we're about to conclude the stream, so you came
I
just
know.
in time.
I had a feeling.
So Fate, I know Fate. I've seen your videos, seen your shorts. Like you were like second to none with that lightsaber. Like you are just whirling that thing like it's a part of your body. Like
I'm trying to compete with Disney.
There you go.
You're way ahead of Disney. You are way ahead of Disney because they can't even get their fights right, in my opinion.
Yeah, I mean, like I figured, you know what? Nobody's going to take up the Ray Park standard. I am.
There you go.
There you go. Perfect.
I like that a
Yeah.
lot. Good stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I've had too much to drink too, so I'm about to check out myself. So all right. So Tim, so you're so anything else you want to plug before?
There's a lot of things I want to plug, but that's what she said. Just kidding.
Oh my
God. Just kidding. Joking. Sorry.
Daddy
chill. Daddy chill. Oh my gosh. But no, man, I'm really proud of how you built up your audience, and it's a fun place to hang out, and I enjoy watching you. You actually have like subjective or like you actually have conversations that are like productive, right? And that's what I think people in the YouTube sphere are not really noticing, or just like being self-aware of, because like what you were talking about is you didn't want to fall in that audience of people being outraged about stuff. Yeah, that's informative. There's a niche market for that, of course. I appreciate everyone that puts the effort into that, but you take notes on
There's a vacuum,
every
right?
like episode, like the Orville. Like you take like really diligent notes on what you're talking about, and not every YouTuber does that. And that tells me that you are willing to go the extra mile to make it work. Sorry. And it's great, man. Just keep it up. That's it. Happy birthday.
I appreciate it. Thank you, Tim. So Faye, how's your day been? I know you just got on. You're just like, so how's your Sunday? How's your Sunday been?
Man, it's all right. Chilling, hanging out with my
That's
dog, man. He's chewing on a bone over here, man. Tim was like, "Hey, man, you want to get on here, man?" I was like, "Yeah, dude, I actually do, man. I ain't never been on your streams, I don't think, man." So
No, it is. This is your Nerdporeal introduction.
Yes.
Your introduction to the Nerdporeal.
But you come to our
Continuum.
chat, dude, and you hang out and sometimes and stuff like that, man. And always appreciate your company and stuff, dude. I like what you're doing. Like he said, you ain't doing the outrage. I think there's a vacuum, a void that's sitting there for the taking, where nobody's actually talking about nerddom.
Yeah,
you know, and we just need to capitalize on that and not worry about the outrage. I'm in that game.
Yeah, and the thing is, the outrage is kind of delving into a certain topic that starts with a P and ends in ticks. So, and it's not. It's a very, and then it's in its nature is divisive, and that's something I am not a fan of. I want the point of these franchises, the point of Star Wars and all these things that are beloved, is that it brought people together. And the thing that pisses me off more than anything is that, especially with Star Trek, with New Trek, they are going out of their way to divide again. They're trying to divide its viewership. They're trying to divide the audience, and they're trying to get different members of the audience at each other's throats. And I don't appreciate that.
Yes,
and people are.
divisive.
Sorry, go ahead.
I was just saying it's divisive.
Yeah, and it's just something I don't appreciate, and it's something I will criticize, and something I will call out. And the thing is, I love the Orville, and the Orville is probably the closest thing to Star Trek, and they're going in that. If they get another season, they're kind of going in that route too. They're trying to be divisive. I mean, like they're barely like, I like what they're doing, but at the same time, some of their ideas are just too on the nose.
Yeah, you're right.
That's the hard part with some of the stuff coming out. We we started watching something on my channel because we liked it, and then it just took right off a cliff. That's the hard part.
Peripheral.
Quentin Tarantino just said right. He just said something about it. He's like, "This is the worst."
Yeah, I mean, you try and watch something because you like it. I mean, we started it because we liked it, and then it's just like, God damn, man.
The thing about
it was kind of proud of itself at the end. The Orville was kind of proud of itself, and they like had the wedding and all. I'm like, that ain't how you end a series, man.
It was like a series finale in a way, but like the thing was, like they beat so this was a major arc. This was the major arc, the existential threat, the Kalon. They beat them in the course of a single episode. Like all of a sudden, out of nowhere, they had this Mario Galaxy type of weapon that shot like a circular.
Because Charlie, the girl that's good at everything, figured out how to do it with
that's
Isaac.
right.
So
because as the season was going on, they were losing their alliances. They lost their alliance with the Krill. They lost their alliances with the Mocklins. They didn't even I thought the Mocklins would just leave. They kicked the Mocklins out. Like, why would you kick them out? Like, you need them against the Kalon. Like, they're your weapons.
You're right. It was on the nose. They were doing the political thing with those. Yeah.
So, like, I liked what they did. I loved the dogfight was awesome in the episode.
How about the daughter? The Krill daughter.
I liked it. I mean, the only thing I didn't like was how on the nose that particular episode was, because it was obviously talking about a certain certain thing that is the color orange that I won't say. You know,
Yeah.
you know, that's all I'm gonna say. And I don't know if you guys noticed, but earlier, like some people were bringing up politics, and I just kept saying that the views of the people are not necessarily the views of this stream. just so that everyone get
Well, I mean, if you're combating this stuff, you're looking at it like they're putting politics in their show, but if you put politics in your show as a streaming service, like you're being a hypocrite, right? I mean, that's what I think.
Yeah, I don't even like to get political with it. I just report on what I see. If I see it and
Yeah.
it looks stupid and
We're-
it's like, okay, you can equate it to something political, but that's not, it's just silly to me, right? So I don't know.
And this
Try to
is
stay away from it.
escapism too for people. Like people in the chat are escaping, and why would
Yeah,
I
I
want
mean-
to complain about you putting politics in my escapism when I'm putting politics in your escapism in my stream?
Right.
Yeah,
I think the big question is like if you look at the Cobra Kai model, they're doing it right.
Oh, yeah.
They're blending in nostalgia. They're bringing in new characters, and that we still care about, and they're respecting the old characters, and like stuff with like Orville, Star Wars, or whatever we talk about. You know, there's a way to do things, and there's a way to not do things. And I'm just thinking, it just like. When we talk about House of the Dragon, I'm rolling back to that. It's a moneymaker, right? It's all of that. They know what makes money. Is my point. These other companies like Disney, they're trying to push these certain narratives, right? I never talk about this on my channel. I don't do these news channels, whatever. But to keep it like fair or like surface level, it just like. You never want to divide your audience, but it just like make universal content for everyone. It is escapism. That's all. That's what we want.
Customer
That's what
service.
we want.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Stay
if
to
you
the
can't
core.
provide, then we're gonna go look elsewhere for business. So
Stay to the core values of what your product is. If your product is not that, don't move on from your brand. If your brand is not that, stay within your brand. Know your scope. Like, all right. So let me bring another example. So say you're a personal trainer. You train people. You give them exercises based on clinical information. It's like, okay, I know this person's ability to do certain exercises. But if they have chronic diseases and all that, before they come to me, they have to get cleared to come to me before they even enter the exercise. My point and example of this conversation is stay within your scope. And that's what Hollywood doesn't understand. Stay within your scope. Don't make something that isn't supposed to be that, right? Because you have your core audience that is evolving and growing, but they're trying to educate people in such a way that they're not educated to give these actual advices. They're not therapists. They're just like people, creative types, whatever. They choose are just like trying to, I'm going on right here. I'm gonna rekindle back. I'm done.
No, you're
Sorry.
good. No,
you're good. You're good.
No, you're fine.
I about went on a whole tangent. It's your birthday. Happy
all good,
21st birthday. But
the 21st birthday.
as someone that works in the fitness industry that looks at like assessments as problems, I never tell like a doctor what they're doing wrong. Before I get a client, they're like, "Hey, Tim, blah blah blah." They're trying to work on their like, their structure, like their posture is really bad, and they have diabetes type 1. So you may have to look at and their heart rate can go only so high. So there are certain aspects of what's going on. So what Disney does is they try to universally brand things. Like it's all the same and it's all treated the same. And it's just going to work out that way just because. if that makes sense. I don't know. I think I lost myself. So whatever.
Well, once you said posture, I was like this. I was like, then I went like this. So yeah, I'm trying to
Yeah,
improve
well,
my posture.
you're.
If you haven't
okay.
seen Tim's, if you haven't seen
talk.
Tim's pictures on Instagram,
Oh,
he's
yeah.
like, his arms are like this big. His arms
Yeah.
are like this big.
When
Yeah,
he takes his wig off, have you seen take his wig off?
My wig off.
Like
yeah.
he's a gym rat. Like he's like I like every time I see a picture, I'm like, I have to step up. I have to go.
He is an inspiration.
Yeah.
Like
Right now,
goals
all
and
I'm doing is
aspire.
walking. I'm walking like three miles a day.
That's
That's
good.
it. So yeah.
That's good, man.
Yeah, that's real good.
No, at
man.
least you're making an effort. Like because like you don't move a mountain. Like you may move an anthill, but maybe one day like you'll move a mountain, right? It's just like you have to walk before you can run, right?
Yeah.
And it'll lead to that. It'll lead to the sprint. And that's what the problem is. It like the insecurity of like everyone's looking at you in the gym. I'm only lifting 135. Guess what? Everyone started at that point. I was a skinny kid that got picked on. I was like, 5'10", grew to 6'1". I weighed 155 pounds at 6'1". And everyone's like this tall, pale. You see how pale I am. Like if I stood against like a wall that was white, they wouldn't see me. I look like paper. That kid's pale as fucking snow. He's probably Jon Snow, but even worse. But my point. I mean, call me out. But the point is, you got to start from somewhere. No one starts off to be great. You have to start to be great. If that makes sense. Does that make sense?
Makes perfect sense.
So, like, that's because we live in the era where we have to have instant gratification. I'm 35 years old. Like, I just turned 35. And I know everyone's like, oh my gosh, you look like you're 24. And now it's just like, how many times sick and tired I get hearing that? And people are just like, oh no, you're not as smart because you're not as old. It's like, I like Mother Chucka, like Sam Jackson. Mother Chucka, I've been through a lot. Quit saying this, but it's fine. But it's because I take care of my car. I take care of my body, your vehicle. If you don't take care of your meat wagon, that's what we call it in the fitness industry, your meat wagon, because it's the meat wagon. It's your body. That's what you're gonna have to deal with all the rest of your life. But if you can't take care of something like, say, if you have the shittiest car in the world, if you can't take care of the shittiest car in the world, what makes you think you can take care of a Lamborghini?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I'm trying to say something if people can understand that. It's just like, it's the mind. I don't know. I don't know. I'm going on tangent. Sorry. I'm done.
No, it's all right. It's all mind. It's all about mindset.
I'm gonna dip. Hey, Nerdporeal, happy 21st birthday.
I already revealed my age. I already revealed my age.
Oh, you already did?
Yeah, 38.
Yeah, it's 21.
All right.
21.
Born the same year as the book.
Face 19.
Yeah. You know what's funny was when I was a freshman in high school, people thought I was a teacher. People thought I was a teacher because I was a little heavy. I was a little heavy set, and I was big. I'm big now, but I was a big 14-year-old. I was already at my height. So yeah. So
well,
but yeah. So, but yeah, years of I don't drink too much. I mean, tonight was an exception, and I don't smoke. I've tried to exercise. Like I have to. I mean, I can always step up and do more, but yeah, I've been right now. I've been trying to change my diet, my eating habits. Like I have to feel. I need to feel like I need to feel always a little bit slightly hungry, but not too bad. I never want to stuff myself ever again. That's the thing. So that's something that's a permanent thing I'm trying to change. So, and I don't know. And plus, now that I'm showing my face more, I want to look the part. I want to look the part.
Yeah, man. Yeah. I like getting used to you, man. Don't see that much. See you behind an avatar.
Yeah, exactly. So, But yeah, this is where I'm going to end the stream. So, so Tim, thanks for coming by. Fate, do you have anything you want to promote?
Oh no, man! Happy birthday, brother. I'll be stopping by more often, man. I was employed and I was doing 12-hour shifts, and I pretty much almost quit doing everything except for the shorts. And I'm going to be back more often, so you'll see me around, man.
Say, are you in your shorts?
I am in my. No, I'm in my khakis. I gotta go take the trash out. I gotta walk the dog. Gotta do some things, man. But
I'm wearing shorts. I'm wearing shorts.
Liars.
Liars. All right, guys. I'm gonna dip. See y'all.
All right.
Happy birthday.
All right. Happy Thanksgiving.
Happy Thanksgiving. Yep.
Y'all have a good one.
Good night.
And Steve, did you already promote your stuff?
Yeah, we're good, man. I'm ready to roll. If you're ready to roll, I'm beat.
All right, so I'll just show. What I'm gonna just do. I'm just gonna show. I have to drink some water and probably have to eat something to kind of counteract the booze. The two dusty nails that I've had. So if you weren't here, this is what I did. This was my opening thing. So everybody, take care. Stay nerdporeal. Hit the if you like what I do and you want to support me, join the Nerdporeal Continuum. There's a join button underneath. Am I chilling for myself? Absolutely. Why? Because I'm a good person, and that's what the drink is talking. And just do that. Just do that, and you're like, you guys are awesome. I love viewership. I love the guys in the chat. I love the panelists. You guys are all awesome. And I really, one of the biggest things that has really been very important to me has been working with all you guys, getting different opinions, getting different takes. And it's just very fun having this diversity of opinion and everything. And that's what I want to keep. That's why I want to keep showing, and that's why I want to keep hearing and engaging with. So, what was that?
It's probably me. It's probably my chair.
Oh, okay. I was like, for a second, I thought somebody hit somebody.
No, it's my chair.
It wasn't me. It wasn't me.
Cracks every time I'm moving it.
So, we got Scotty. Scotty R37 came up, showed up right at the very last minute. Well, thanks, Scotty. I do want to do some stuff with you. I want to do some Nerdporeal stuff with you. I'll have to get with you pretty soon. And, Scotty's an expert in the original Star Trek series. So, if you haven't watched the original Star Trek series, well, if you ever watch if anybody ever watches the original Star Trek series, well, I'd love to talk to you. That's all I'll say. Yeah. To the point where people have purposely not watched the original series because they didn't want to talk to me. They didn't want to talk to me. So, but that's neither here or there. So, but yeah. So once again, everybody, thanks a lot. And I'm just going to show my birthday stream, my birthday opening once again, and that'll be it. Everybody, take care. Stay Nerdporeal. Have a good night.
All right. Yeah. Good night, guys.
Good night.
Bye.
None that I'm conscious of, except of course, happy birthday.
We wish you the very happiest of birthdays.
God bless.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday.
Other people have birthdays. Why are we treating yours like a funeral?
Bones, I don't want to be lectured.
What the hell do you want?
Well, it's your birthday and go fuck yourself.